that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim?
I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level.
It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
The banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Meerkat Mom stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
I did not say it comes in denim.
It comes in denim.
That's exactly what I said. In comes the
It
denim.
comes in denim.
Has nothing to do with denim.
It comes in denim.
Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim?
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
I did not say it comes in denim.
It comes in denim.
That's exactly what I said. In comes the
It
denim.
comes in denim.
Has nothing to do with denim.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I don't really know how it goes. I think it goes, I want banana, tasty banana. And one of them is like, put it in your mouth and squeeze. And then another
Put it
part
in your
is
mouth
like,
and
it comes in denim.
squeeze. It comes in
Something
denim.
like that. But that's all I know. Like, I legit don't actually.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive.
Big ups to all the banana squeezers worldwide on the YouTube side and on Twitch because I'm live on both because I'm a fucking idiot. We have 6 9 Tails, DSP Gaming 5938. That's not the real guy. Milk Knight, Anubis Cyber, How Unfortunate YT, Kazuma Tsumatsano, Mighty Mo, Shade Hexor, Mr. Fantastic, Gabagool, Sinister, whatever man,
Hello there.
Pyro Megadeth, Vicious Nerd,
Greetings.
Bolt Cypher. I got fucking auto-scrolled. I wonder why auto-scrolling happened like that. I did nothing wrong. Time Jammer, Rave 1958.
Hiya.
Just Fly Away, Rito the Green, Coldy 10500. That's not how you say a number. And Dinosaur Diego, Leslie Douglas. On Twitch, we got Zitros LLC, Shum Dugam, Zigzagoon, Y2 Kilo, G Star Win, Necro 13, Atrocious Frog, Doobie Bread Chaff Grenade, Aloof One, Max Marinart, XOXO Septernal, and everybody else. It's gonna be a scary pre-stream day. Darkside feels gonna felt Microsoft. I've not been looking forward to this since he first said he was gonna do it. I think he was supposed to do this Monday. I don't know. Whenever he was supposed to do it, he changed his mind. Maybe it was Sunday. Probably not though. But whenever it was, he changed his mind and delayed it. And I think he delayed it so he can copy some other dude's homework because he probably did. And besides that, it's going to just be him calling people stupid. It's going to be like a detractor video. It's going to be a Dark Side Field detractor video. But instead of like about a guy, it's going to be about like some other guy. Let's get a head. Let's get a vest. Let's get one of everything. Let's get a Proto Man. Let's get some thugs on the flow. Let's get weird animations that have nothing to do with anything. Let's get personality lists animations. Like, what's this about? Who gave him this? Like some dude thought this looked cool and gave it to him. And now, like, I'm sorry I'm doing this, but this is a random overthinking segment. Immediately on Fight, in mainstream media, and even in non-mainstream media, when people obviously don't actually make everything. You see triangles, you see pyramids, you see Illuminati references. And people say, oh my God, Young Dolph must be in the Illuminati. Oh my God, Lady Gaga must be in the Illuminati. Maybe. Or maybe some other guy thought it looked cool. R.I.P. Young Dolph. What if all of the people that think shit look cool also support the Illuminati? Like, what if the dude that thought this looked cool is also an Illuminati supporter and they go hand in hand? And he's like, yes, I'm gonna give Phil this artwork of a fucking triangle. Hell yeah, he's gonna love it.
Everyone, welcome to the show. It's the second episode of the Level 1 podcast for this week.
That's not how that
It's
works.
actually the last one. Forever. Just kidding. Just for this week. Why? Because
so funny.
Starting tomorrow, we've got non-stop new release content, including the Marathon Beta and then Resident Evil Requiem. Because of that, I've opted to just do short.
Non-stop new release content. Bruv names 2 games. 2.
Shorter morning shows for the next couple of days, meaning this is the loaded show for the week. And we're going to talk about a bunch of different
Why is this dude in the background? DSP's never playing his Mario Kart again.
topics. But notably, the major focus of today is on Xbox. Because in the last week, there has been such a major change and shakeup at Xbox, we got to talk about it. It was on this very show that breaking news happened last Friday that Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond were stepping down and leaving Xbox. And so the entire industry has been abuzz and shaken up. And the truth is, everyone has a different take. Some people are sad to see Phil go. Some people are happy. The question is, what is the legacy of Phil Spencer?
The way he presents this, obviously, is very cool and meaningful and self-centered. It was on this very show that the news broke that Phil Spencer was stepping down. Wow.
What did this man do when he was at
Wow.
Are they better off because he was in charge for so long?
Yeah, that's true.
They're really not better off at all from what happened when Don Matrick tanked the company with the launch of the Xbox One. Today,
Are you serious?
we will look at all of this, analyze it, and we're going to take a look at the situation regarding the Sarah Bond controversy, because for those who didn't know,
Fake
she's
controversy.
basically being accused
Anti-woman
of
controversy.
spearheading initiatives such as the This Is an Xbox campaign, and one of the major reasons why
You should call people
it's hot water
sexist.
tin right now.
Like when they didn't like Panda Lee.
We will look at all of this analytically today and hopefully come to some interesting conclusions.
Okay. This blurry as fuck, first of all. Second of all, this is pure fill. Whoa. I had pure fill up because I wanted to listen to was AI music and I forgot. I didn't pay enough attention. Third of all, forgot what the third one was going to be. The third one was supposed to be the first one, by the way. Bleh.
We've got nonstop new release content, including the Marathon Beta and then Resident Evil
Pure
Red.
fill.
Because of that, I've opted to just do shorter morning shows for the next couple of days, meaning this is the loaded show for the week. And we're going to talk about a bunch of different topics, but notably, the major focus of today is on Bond. We're stepping down.
Who rage
and
quit this
leaving
stream so
Xbox.
early? Get this shit
And
out of
so
here.
The entire industry has been abuzz and shaken up. And the truth is, everyone has a different take. So today, we will look at all of this, analyze it, and we're going to take.
Oh yeah, this is what I was pointing out. What I wanted to point out.
Today, we will
look at
all
it,
of this,
all of this,
analyze,
analyze it,
and
and
we're going to take a
we're
look.
going to
at
take a look at the situation regarding the Sarah Bond controversy. Blah blah blah. He says a little bit more bullshit. Anyway, look at it, analyze it, whatever the fuck. Like he's gonna just call people stupid and dumb fucks and say that they're failing upward and say that they're like ugly. He won't call them ugly, but he's gonna just say the stuff that we already heard him say about the same people.
including I just
Maybe he can call Sarah Bond the bitch. Maybe. Probably not yet. But he got time. He can do that over the next whatever. Is that the one that left or is that the one that stayed? I don't know. If they left, he can call her one now.
ordered
Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
a
I'm sorry.
controller and another controller.
I don't want a pop quiz.
We'll talk about that because we've been talking about that over the last week, that I was going to get some for the upcoming marathon and more. I'm sure we're going to have a lot to talk about today. All right. It is the only podcast.
I ain't gonna lie with you, G. To you, G. I might fully mute up during this shit. I don't want to trick myself into talking about Xbox because DSP's talking about it and being loud about it. So, yeah.
For the week. Outside
I'm
of
supposed to be here for
Sunday.
Dragon Quest, dude.
So,
I love Dragon Quest. It's the best game ever.
Ready? We're going to have some good fun. Sit back and relax, everyone. It is time for the Level 1 podcast.
Attention!
A lot of more. One podcast for Wednesday, the 25th of February, 2026.
Why is he telling me the date? It's on the screen like 5 times now.
Before the gaming storm.
Cam,
What do I mean by that? Well, basically,
Marathon and Resident Evil coming out. Like, this dude's tripping, man. Why is he trying to hype us up and make us think Marathon's gonna be a big deal? He spent the last 2 years shitting on it.
more than enough.
Actually 2 games, because he ignoring everything else.
Plenty, especially those of us.
Yeah,
We'll be doing
literally 2 games. Calm down.
another indies
And one of them gonna get
stream
quick.
where
Quick
you
as fuck.
guys will be voting.
We will not see Marathon more than once.
Test them on stream and see if they're any good. And perhaps some of those games will actually.
Big ad, dude. What the? I'm glad I can skip this.
The game actually would get more interesting when you unlock new classes rather than just the
Look, he's hyping up Dragon Quest already. He's so desperate. This is the part I want to listen to. This is important, you guys. Listen up.
person action survival RPG.
Not that
Those
part.
Games, I felt like all of them were fine, if that makes sense. Like all of them are fine games in their own right. Mortal Sin, there's a lot going on.
Oh, God. Never mind. I regret it.
Platforming on zany things.
Did he just hype up Dragon
in its
Quest?
own right. It has fun.
He's glazing a bunch of games he's never going to play again from multiple days ago. He played Mugenics, he played Mortal Sin, and he played some other game. A game with a cat climbing. It's basically Only Up, but with a cat. He played it so little, he led people to be misinformed into thinking that it was like Stray, and into thinking it was like Little Kitty, Big City. It's not. I like this screenshot I took. Really, really artistic, you guys. If you take a gander at the screen, you'll see DarkSidePhil's 3 thumbnails for 3 different games. Wow, that's awesome. And the dude that made these thumbnails, I'm using the word made, but you know, the dude that made these thumbnails, he said he likes making thumbnails. Find a guy that say they like making thumbnails and their channel got thumbnails that look like that. Dude, come on. And then they're blurry because they're like auto-generated. You know, when you just drag and drop a video and then click one of the pictures they give you. Fucker. Fucker. It's another part of this. This hateful comment. This comment got deleted by him, by the way. It got moderated. But this is the comment under Mugenics. It said, almost 20 years of doing YouTube, and you're too lazy to make a decent thumbnail. Get a job, DSP. Yeah, maybe hire somebody to make your thumbnail too.
You got Eugenics, which to be honest with you.
So yeah, he played 3 games multiple days ago. He didn't make $100 playing all 3 of them. He's a fucking idiot. He didn't play any of them long enough to even know what they are because he's a fucking loser and he wastes time and he stall. And that's basically the meanest way you can talk about it. I don't have a nice way to talk about it. Sorry about your damn look.
It's cute in its own right. It has fun elements, but I think that's more of like a chill game where
He's talking about the
it's more
cat climbing
hanging out,
game.
interacting and talking while I'm playing the game as background noise rather than a major focus on the game, if that makes sense. And I
Blah,
think
blah, 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 blah.
once in a while to go back. I didn't expect to.
I want to hear him talk about Eugenics.
Which, to be honest with you,
Let's get some rage
I
bait.
didn't expect to be what it was.
He's flip-flopping so hard on this. If you listen to him talk during his Mugenics gameplay, this dude is insane. He says he knows nothing about the game. Then he say he knew people wouldn't like it because it was boring. Then he say he knew it was going to be like Baldur's Gate. He say all kind of shit. And now he's saying he didn't know what to expect. This dude don't even know how to look up video games, man. It's like, how? He is actually 40-something years old, been gaming his whole life. He went through going to the Blockbusters. He went through going to the GameStop, going to the Toys R Us. He was old enough to like get stuff off the top shelf and look at the back of the game box. Like, was he bad at looking at games? Yeah, thanks, guys. Was he bad at looking at games when he was like 20? How are you bad at looking at games? I think he is. He looked at the Mugenics Steam page and was like, whoa, I don't know what that is. It's like a game with cats or something. What the fuck is going on here? Wow, this is weird. And it's like, dude, multiple screenshots more or less indicate something happening. I don't know. You should have looked up a video.
I didn't know that Mugenics was a turn-based, grid-based.
You should have looked up a video.
I never got that impression. And after playing it, I'm like, geez, this plays.
Steam videos don't help either.
This plays like South Park.
Fucking idiots. Don't know how to promote that game.
Gate 3, and I'm not convinced.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. He said that.
Is going to work as a game in my rotation.
It plays like
because not many people
Solasta.
really come out for that style of game. So after having played all those games Monday, it's not like any of them are bad. It's not like I'm against playing them, but I just don't know if they would work. And so tonight, we're doing another Indies tryout. It's going to be 3 more new games. We'll see what you guys come up with because you'll be voting again. And maybe we'll find something. Maybe we won't. Okay. We're going to be very, very busy with new release content. In fact, if Marathon is good...
I remember when he said this about High Guard. If High Guard is good, if I like High Guard, I'll play it more. And then he never played it again.
And people want to see it again.
Even if, like, this is another thing too. Because you say if it's good, some fucking dickhead's gonna think it's good. If it's good, it don't really matter. If it's good, really means if DarkSidePhil likes it, and if the Dents like it enough to give him at least $150. And it's like, you know, you think DarkSidePhil is really gonna like Marathon? He so much hates the dudes who make these games, Bungie. He fucking hates Bungie, dude. He hates Bungie. He really do. He really do. I think it was yesterday. It was actually yesterday, if I remember right. He ranted about him so much, and it was so tiresome and old. And he just kept going.
Chance I may try to play it again on Sunday. But I guess that really depends on how much people like it and if I like it or not. It is an extraction shoot.
Skipping ahead.
Tomorrow. It's going to be a good few days coming up here. But
Gengar.
today, let's
look at him.
about
Yes.
Xbox. All right, let's do it. I want to talk about this. I've been wanting to talk about this ever since Friday, and we haven't
Ooh,
had a chance.
Friday is
And
crazy.
I'm excited that now we're going to analyze the situation. I've got all.
Look how hard he's
the data that I wanna
trying.
talk about
Now we're
lined
gonna
up. It's
analyze
be
the
fun. We're gonna
situation.
talk about
He got all the data lined up. I wonder what that means. I wonder who homework he stole. I want to see his homework. I want to see his monitor when he's talking about this.
had a chance, and I'm excited.
I want to see
that
both of his monitors.
Now we're going to analyze the situation. I've got all the data that I want to talk about lined up. It's going to be fun. We're going to talk about how Phil Spencer came to power at Xbox, what he did when he was there. Okay? We're going to talk about the Sarah Bond debacle of the last few years, and then we're going to say what's the future. So this should be an exciting segment.
Wow, you are really trying, huh?
Before we get
He's
to
so
all of that,
formal and it's
I'd
so
like to say good
annoying.
morning to everyone. See what's up. See what's on everyone's mind. And I also want to talk about
So basically, the thing he hyped up is gonna be talked about 30 minutes from now. He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
the
He's doing it again.
I want to talk about some controllers that I actually got.
He's doing it again.
Switch 2.
He's doing it again.
Today. So likely we'll probably do maybe like an unboxing in the next day or two on the morning.
Probably.
People have wanted retro games, right? You're going to get them. On Friday, March 6th, it's the
Another ad, guys. Another ad and a fake buffer.
Retrothon. We're going to go into Nintendo Switch Online on my Switch 2.
I'm gonna
Maybe
skip
it's
this,
the-
by the way. Crazy
I don't
ads
know if
right
it's
now.
Larger or smaller. It's
More ads than
impossible to tell
Twitch.
when you're ordering stuff online.
Yeah, what?
Eight-
This is an old
I say
segment.
dough. 8-bit dough apparently makes real
I don't understand. He's pronounced it as 8-bit do before. People have told him one-on-one in his audience is pronounced 8-bit do. And he pronouncing it 8-bit do. Dude, he's been talking about 8-bit do, 8-bit do controllers actually for years. This is giving the same vibe. This is super specific too. Sorry about that. This is giving the same vibe of blackout curtains. Dark Side Phil, the guy on the screen right now inside the circle. He talked about blackout curtains, I think like 9 years ago, 8 years ago, actually a very, very, very long time ago. And I remember I bought blackout curtains because he kept talking about it on his fucking stream. And I bought blackout curtains. I'm not going to look up my Amazon. I kind of want to look it up, but it was like 7 years ago. I had blackout curtains so long, I got tired of them and took them out of my window. And then he ended up buying blackout curtains in real life after actually talking about them for more than half a decade, off and on. Every year, he would talk about blackout curtains. I don't know if I can get them. My window is custom shaped. I would have to custom fit it. I don't know how I would put it up in the window. It was insane. It was insane. That's what the 8-bit do, 8-bit do shit like. People been talking to this fucking dude about 8-bit do goddamn controllers for 4 years at least. 5 years maybe.
really good
And I bought one of those and got bored of it since then. And it halfway broke.
retro style controllers and Switch 2 controllers in general.
8-bit do.
The 8-bit dough controller that is supposed to look like the Super Nintendo controller. Now, I actually have no clue if it will play like the Super Nintendo controller. I don't know if it's larger or smaller. It's impossible to tell when you're ordering stuff online. But we'll find out sooner rather than later because
That's elderly right there. That's elderly. It's impossible to tell how big something is when you order it online. Brody, Amazon tell you the dimensions. You could look up like 500 people showing it with 500 different hand sizes. You can genuinely look up the dimensions of the controller on the website itself. The 8-bit do people take this fucking serious as shit, dude.
it's coming today. I also ordered.
I
a
don't know how
third-party
big it
controller
is.
That's
Also, Buddy LARPing like he got big hands. Like, this dude think he got big everything, bro. He think he's special in every way. Torso long, elbows pointy, forearms long. I really do think he never said he had big hands though. He always talked about having big feet. He always talked about being really hairy, really greasy. All of these things I named are things that he's bragged about, or at least said that he has more than other people. It's
kind
pretty
of
awesome.
like the Nintendo Pro controller, or I should say the Switch Pro controller, but it's not. It's their
Yeah, Silvano thumbs.
version, And to be honest, I think I have more confidence that a third party will do better than Nintendo because I bought the Nintendo.
Yeah, good take, bro. Skipping that a little bit.
Them in their bootleg. Nintendo has them.
So he's talking about controllers
Actually, that one
now.
has some nice design, and it was cheaper than the more generic one. And I started to look into it. Yeah, if you look for controllers that basically have specific game designs or coloring schemes, they're cheaper than the generic. Like the generic black controller is more expensive. I think it's because
It's a weird like stall. What do I mean by that? I don't know. We're just gonna kind of try to avoid this segment overall now. It's getting too weird. I'm sorry.
maybe they don't play the best, but they do look nice.
He's still
right?
talking about. It's 3 minutes of talking about controllers. So, if I understand the scenario correctly, he bought a controller, but he's gatekeeping what it is, and we have to wait a couple days for him to get it, and then he'll unbox it. And that last 3-4 minutes was him vaguely talking about his experience of buying a controller. Holy shit, this dude's annoying. Like every time he start talking about something, it's like an old person talking, but in the bad way. Like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, okay, yeah, all right. It's like, do I have to ad-lib like a rapper? Do you understand that no one really gives a fuck about you shopping for a controller? A podcast, by the way. He called us a podcast today. A podcast about an old dude buying a controller. A podcast about a dude with a learning disability using Amazon. I mean, I guess that could be a good idea, but he's not even presenting it as that. What do you think he would say if somebody else said, I was listening to Ninja's podcast and he was talking for about 20 minutes about buying a controller on Amazon, and during that segment, he said that he found a really cool controller. So I think you should get this controller, Phil. I bet he would fixate on that first part. And he would say, why was Ninja talking about buying controllers for 20 minutes? People watch that shit?
A lot of people are saying this person who is now the new Xbox.
Oh, topic change. What we got?
They did a $2 Australian.
Oh,
super
somebody
chat.
gave him money.
The new Xbox CEO.
He put a slur there. I'm calling this a slur.
Well, I don't really know much about them besides what we've heard in the media.
Okay, so he's not saying anything right now. You'll talk about that later.
Why are they acting like this? Well, it's because that's how normal corporations act. You have had Phil Spencer in charge of Xbox for so long, you forgot that Phil Spencer isn't like a corporate guy. Like, he doesn't behave like a corporate guy. So because of that, his behavior's been a little different, and now you're getting the typical corporate nonsense back. And you're, oh, what happened? I'm not used to it. Well, that's how it usually is.
Wow, I'm glad that he's such a fucking know-it-all. Damn, bro, thank you. This guy complained about LTG lecturing his audience, by the way. This guy. And he's actually just telling us that he knows better and telling us that we should expect what he already knew was going to happen. But guess what? He only pointed out that he knew it was going to happen after it happened. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that he looked up a bunch of varied opinions on basically Twitter and then said, ha ha ha, these dumb fucks didn't think that it would go this way, but I knew it would because I know better. And now we got to hear about it on a pre-stream. He couldn't even post it on Twitter. He don't even have enough balls to post this bullshit on Twitter because he'll get shit on. He should have posted this on Twitter. Wow, I knew the new Xbox CEO would be super corporate. I can't believe you guys didn't know that. That's what he should have posted on Twitter. Little fucker.
I mean, do you think that over
Post it where even less people care.
Is a gamer? Do you think that the head of Sony is a gamer?
What does
You know
that
what I'm
mean?
saying? They're not.
Oh, I want to tell you right quick. His gatekeeping way of considering people gamers or not. He says you're not a real gamer. Well, I'm wording it different, so kind of lost on that. But he say a real gamer is a person who spend the majority of their free time playing games. I want to tell you and point out the guy inside of the circle right here. He purposely doesn't play games in his free time. He only plays games to make money, factually, literally. So by his own gatekeeping definition, he's not a real gamer. And he's actually less of a gamer than these people that run Microsoft, because they don't play games for an audience. If they play any game ever, it will be in their free time. Or I guess them doing research, but you know, come on, man.
These are corporate people put into positions of power to make money. That's it. That's the only reason they're there. They're not put there because they know anything about games.
So is he talking about it now? He is, but he's not. He's actually just responding to this dude's $2 super chat. It's not $2 either. But the guy said, do you trust the new CEO? And he's saying just vague statements that are kind of angry. We get it. You don't like anybody. And you hate people that are in power even more.
Jadium.
Why wouldn't he?
Rose is here.
Why is he saying hate of people again? He already did that.
We'll begin talking about
Oh, he delayed it. Oh my God. Dude, everything on his fucking stream is so poorly paced. He always bitch about games being poorly paced, but like, what the fuck? He started his stream and he's like, okay, so I want to say hey and how's it going and what's on you guys' mind? And then like 10 minutes later, that part happened. Now, what do I mean by that?
About Microsoft in just a second.
Just a second.
What's up? So, we will begin talking about Microsoft in just a second.
Wow.
You're not funny. You're not banned. What are you talking about?
Yeah. What does this dude really expect from these companies? Kurt think he banned again, by the way. I can read this out loud. When are CEOs ever actually built from the bottom of the company? Yeah, good fucking question. The first thing, only thing that came to my mind was like the WWF or some shit. Like he wants every company to be built like a wrestling company. You have to be like the son of the guy who started the company, and you have to be all about the business and be into it in the most crazy way.
You're in chat right now, unless you're saying this isn't you. Hold on, let me look.
Like obviously, Vince was a wrestler. Vince was a showman. Vince was in the industry, in the business. He want like the Microsoft CEO to care about games the way Vince McMahon cared about wrestling.
Let me check.
This is a weird segment, by the way. Actually, for one guy.
Real briefly, let's honestly talk about the history of Xbox.
Okay,
right?
this is it.
When
This is it. This is the segment.
entered.
Time to do shout outs. Big ups Max Marin Art, the 16-month resub. Mitch Mannix, the 8-month resub. Infamous KS, the 5-month resub. And Evo Master, the 30-month prime.
All right. When Xbox entered the console gaming market,
He's not going to show his homework either. I want to see his fucking monitor.
it was a huge gamble for Microsoft, and not a lot of people really took it seriously. Up to that point, okay, Microsoft had been known for making Windows, an operating system, and a bunch of productivity software like Microsoft Office, right? No one thought, oh, this is a game development company that was going to be a serious force in the gaming landscape. And so when they decided in the early 2000s, they wanted
this
to
is
step up
generic.
and the giants like Nintendo.
This is a ChatGPT coded. And I'm not even accusing him of using it because I don't think he did. But it don't sound like a guy was there talking about this. And when I mean there, I mean like he was old enough to fucking look around and pay attention and he gave a fuck, right? It sounds like some 25-year-old talking about this. Some 20-year-old talking about this because they read a couple articles.
Company.
And he didn't even read a couple articles. I hate it already.
Gaming arena. At first, I remember the Xbox.
Okay, he remembered, guys.
Sell well. Outside of the United States, it almost didn't exist at all.
Wow, isn't that
And
still
even
true?
In the United States, it was absolutely third place. Everyone thought PlayStation was the major console, and that Nintendo, whatever they were doing at that time, I believe it was the GameCube, was
I love that he genuinely don't know and he's guessing. Whatever they were doing. Whatever Nintendo was doing. I really don't remember. Maybe they had the Wii U out back then? I think they were pushing the Virtual Boy.
United States, it was absolutely third place.
Big ups,
Everyone
Grizzly.
thought
And
PlayStation
Editor.
was the major console, and that Nintendo, whatever they were doing at that time, I believe it was the GameCube.
This is
was
the history
always
lesson.
The next runner-up.
We're here.
And, you know, hey, Xbox is there, but really, why do I need an Xbox? And to be honest, Xbox didn't really take off until Halo 2. I distinctly remember when Halo 2 came out, I had friends who were like trying to convince me to buy an Xbox. And I was like,
Okay.
I have a PS2 and I have all the fighting.
See, the thing is though, this is like, I mean, I did kind of want it to be based on his perspective, but because his friend group cared about it, that mean that everybody cared about it then? It's somebody right now saying, yeah, man, all of my friends talked about Halo 1. So would that mean that Halo 1 was the one? Yes.
Trying to convince me to buy an Xbox, and I was like,
Oh, well.
I have a PS2 and I have all the fighting games on
It's the
it.
same way how we thought nobody
have a
played
gaming
Guilty
PC
Gear
and I
because
play
him and his
games
friends
like,
called it gay.
You know, Unreal Tournament on there and stuff. Why on earth do I need an Xbox?
Why do I need an
They were like,
Xbox?
"You don't understand. It's a culture.
You don't understand, Phil. Yeah, this is how people talked back then. This is how his friends talked in Connecticut.
Things like, you know, Unreal Tournament on there and stuff.
The seasoning
Why
on
earth
these
do I need
words.
an Xbox. And they were like, oh, you don't understand. It's a cultural phenomenon. Okay. We are now going to be doing gaming on there because of Halo 2. It's this game where it's a
This is
first-person
exactly what
shooter.
real people said.
Everyone's playing it. You just got to get in on.
You got to get in on it. Everyone's playing it.
I remember. at
Wasn't
first
Halo 2
resisting,
on Windows,
and
though?
partially the reason I bought my original.
I don't know if it
Xbox
was at launch.
because,
Oh, my God.
it had Capcom versus SNK 2 on it, and it had online capabilities. It
Oh,
also-
and now it's about fighting games now.
it had Capcom versus SNK 2 on
Well,
it.
there you go.
And it had online capabilities. It also had Street.
Yeah, apparently all of DSP's friends skipped Halo 1 too. They all skipped Halo 1 too. And then said, Phil, you gotta play Halo 2. You gotta get an Xbox to play Halo 2 with us. And he didn't even know what it was, but he wanted to play. Oh my God. I hope you tell us about how when he played Halo for the first time, he thought it was laggy and choppy and lame.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
I hope
offered
you do
online
that.
Capabilities.
That's a really
So it was
funny
the
part of
first
the
time ever
story.
you could play
A little
fighting
rage
games
bait part.
across the
I don't think
internet
he will,
against
though.
people all over the
Unfortunate.
world. And it blew me away that you could do that. Like, up to that point, you had to be there in person.
'Cause he
whether
said
it was
that before.
arcade or, you know, on the console at a tournament. You couldn't play over the internet.
I
So
played
ended
it
up
and I
buying
was
the
like,
console
wow, this sucks.
And being underwhelmed with the online performance of the fighting games because it was laggy as shit.
No way. Really? I mean, of course it was back then more than now, but he say that it's laggy as shit now and it sucks now.
And then I played Halo 2.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
I'll be honest with
Rage
you,
bait. Rage
I
bait.
didn't like it. Why? Because I had a gaming PC. I was playing Unreal Tournament and Quake and shit online that was light years ahead of Halo 2.
Wow.
But Halo 2 became culturally
He is swinging it for the fences.
with mainstream gaming because it was accessible.
Ah.
For me to play the games that
What
I
a
was
goat.
playing on PC, I needed to build a high-end gaming PC.
What a goat.
Which was expensive, which took technical know-how at the time. Today, I assume it's probably been made much more streamlined and easy. Back then, it wasn't.
Okay.
Okay? The common person who wanted to be in on competitive gaming didn't want to spend all that money and time. They just wanted to do it. And if you bought the Xbox for however expensive it was back then, let's say
However
$400,
expensive. Dude, why didn't he do research on this? He said the fucking Virtual Boy was $300 when it first came out. It wasn't.
buy that in Halo 2, boom, you're online and you're playing
Boom.
against thousands of people in a game that everyone's talking about. And
Yeah,
it
he
was
forgot how to build a computer.
phenomenon. It really was.
Poor
But
guy.
for me, it was like a non-event. I didn't really care because I already had stuff that was better. I was playing the original Call of Duty on PC. Why did I want to play Halo 2 on Xbox, right?
Right.
For me, it wasn't until the Xbox 360 launched that I feel that Microsoft was really now being taken massively seriously as a big competitor.
Are you
Meaning,
kidding me?
The Xbox 360 had
This is a really biased segment. Oh my God. People started caring about Halo 2 because, no, people started caring about Halo, I don't know, whatever the fuck, because his friends. Basically, when his friends cared about something, that mean the world cared about it. And when he took a company serious, that mean everybody did. I agree, Teardrop.
groundbreaking graphics, had really good online capabilities. In my opinion, had the best voice chat of any console at the time. And the people who made the Xbox 360 were listening to the game.
Yeah, this guy isn't lecturing us. Dude, this is a literal lecture, factually based. This is King Moron in front of the class. Stop fucking jerking off and listen to me talk about Microsoft, you dunce.
At the time. And the people who made the Xbox 360 were listening to the gamers and giving them exactly what they wanted. They were giving them a social online experience, but also giving them great exclusive games. The
DSPU
Xbox
muted
360
everybody.
Era was when Microsoft hit their stride as a game developer and a console manufacturer, right? They were pumping out amazing.
They were pumping out
first-party
Red Rings of
titles
Death.
such as Halo 3 and all the offshoots. Gears of War, okay, which was huge, a big cultural thing at the time. Everyone wanted to be playing Gears of War, and everyone was talking about it.
Wow, he's really calling everything a cultural whatever now, huh?
RPG gaming, because it was a casualized, accessible RPG that anyone could play. But you
What
could
the
choose
hell
how you
is
wanted to
happening right
play,
now?
if you wanted to be good or bad or whatever. So, at the launch of Xbox 360, Microsoft was, boom, hitting it on all cylinders, and they capitalized on a big fumble by Sony. When Sony launched PS3, they launched it way too expensive. They included features that you didn't need.
What?
that cost
Like what?
more.
Like what? 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 I want him to answer in a complete sentence. We're never gonna know. We're never gonna know. This is the open space segment, the blank space segment for everybody else, because everybody else got a different answer. God, if somebody was to say Bluetooth, that's the wrongest answer, and I can't think of what else.
Or
Yeah,
whatever.
it was too expensive
So,
though.
At the launch of Xbox 360,
Bro, he better not say
Microsoft
Blu-ray
was
player. So many people bought that
hitting
shit
it on all
for the Blu-ray
cylinders,
player, factually,
and
literally,
they
honestly.
capitalized.
That's why he
on a
left
big
it open.
fumble by
That's why
Sony.
he didn't say what it
When Sony
was.
launched
He wanted you to
PS3,
guess.
They launched it way
I
too
hate it. I'm
expensive.
tired of it.
They included features that you didn't need
I know the feature he's talking about. Bluetooth controllers.
that costed more, and the console didn't actually run games well at launch. Now that changed over time as they re-engineered things about the game
Features
development
nobody
cycle
wanted.
for PS3. But
Uh-huh.
PlayStation 3 at launch was actually a mess. Like, they would put games head to head. Oh, look, here's the new Madden on Xbox 360. Here's the new Madden on PS3. It runs horribly on PS3. So
Oh.
your choice, the console of choice, was to get the Xbox 360 at the time.
What year?
Microsoft
What
gained
year was this
monstrous
Madden?
market share. They all of a sudden were outselling PlayStation, and it was like, what? Like,
This
we never
segment's great.
expected that. Now, to be fair, Nintendo also was hitting it on all cylinders with the Wii. The
Oh my
custom-
God.
Okay, if you were into more casual,
Dude, this don't even make sense. He says they were hitting it on all cylinders. And then right away he says that they were basically catering to some audience that he wasn't a part of. Motherfucker, what you think all cylinders mean? It's like he says this overly glazing ass statement, and then right away he takes it back. It's like, that's the Chat GPT part. It's like some other guy's opinion, and then not? I hate
it
it.
was a different customer
All cylinders.
base. Okay,
Guys, they were literally amazing, and everything they put out was great. But by the way, they kind of suck.
if you were into more casualized
damn it.
kiddie games with silly motion controls and you didn't care about the graphics, you would then
All cylinders, by the way. Sadly, I'm fixated on that all cylinders part. It's like, why we say stuff, man? Everything he say means nothing. Hitting it on all cylinders mean that half of it sucked.
buy the Wii. If you were into serious gaming and more adult situations, you know, a mature
Adult
game, horror game,
situations.
bloody, gory shooters and things, you would buy an Xbox 360.
So we're acting like the Wii didn't have games that people over 5 could play. Well, obviously, he's right.
Then you would get the PS3,
Mm-hmm.
but honestly, you wouldn't even get as many features at the time
Like
as
what?
everyone else was getting.
Like what?
Now, ultimately,
Oh,
things did not continue
it's a lot of
to
blank
go
spaces here,
Microsoft's
dude.
way. By the end of that console generation,
I think he's back on track.
sadly,
We kind of got
the
derailed.
Xbox 360
It
had
turned into a
completely that
PlayStation 3
market
video.
share. PlayStation decided to try to fix their error and course correct, which they did.
What they
by
fixed?
lowering the price of the PlayStation 3 by removing backwards compatibility.
People didn't. So the features that people didn't want is backwards compatibility. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Less people want backwards compatibility when a system first come out. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what people were thinking then.
Which they
But
did
maybe that was one of the
by
blank
lowering the
spaces.
price of the
Backwards
PlayStation 3 by
compatibility. We
removing
hated
backwards
that.
compatibility. But
And then this is like, oh God, I'm too derailed on this. Because when the PS3 first came out, it was the one that had PS1 and PS2 backwards compatibility. And then the other one didn't have PS2 backwards compatibility. But then they kept PS1 backwards compatibility. Does he think they all had PS2 compatibility? Yes.
they did by lowering the price of the PlayStation
That's totally
3 by
what he
removing
think.
backwards compatibility. by taking
well.
some of the crappy features out.
This
that
isn't the
don't care about to
PlayStation
save
video.
money and cut
We'll make a PlayStation video in a couple of years
and
when they go out of
game
business.
developers start developing for the console better, so that way you didn't have the issues with the graphics anymore. So actually, by the end of that generation, Microsoft, who had led at the beginning with the 360,
Oh, now they're gonna fall off because the one.
PlayStation was on
No.
an upward trend, looking like they were going to once again overtake and become the dominant force in serious console gaming. And so,
The
our
one.
story really begins around the beginning of the Xbox One
The
era
one.
with Don Matrick in charge of Xbox, okay? By the way, shout out to Gabbernator, who became a super supporter
This
this
stream is a
afternoon.
Gabbernator.
Thank you so much for your support, Gabbernator. That is a high-end membership, and therefore
Weird word.
it helps the channel a little bit more.
Weird
Get
word.
about $7 from that. So thank you so much, Gabbernator, for the support. Very nice. So now let's start talking about the
No,
launch
that's
of
not
the Xbox
$25.
One and Don Matrick. Okay, so Don Matrick
Ultra
basically
support
was
is
in charge
$25.
of Xbox 360, especially during the end of its tenure and the beginning in the
Would have been nice. It would have been nice if he didn't word it like a weirdo. Like I don't want to explain that. I'm just gonna say that it's not the most expensive one that costs that much.
guy. He's very much a rich guy. He very much thinks about money. And
Wow, what a terrible person.
one. And Don Matrick is a corpo. What does that mean?
So, oh my God, the word. No. He's a corpo. We just started playing Cyberpunk.
It means
He's a
very much corporate
corpo.
guy. He's very much a rich guy. He very much thinks about money. And that's how he strategizes, okay? He's not a gamer. He's not a guy that says, hey,
Is this
this
really
is
gonna
going
be the
to
take right now?
be a great thing for the gaming community. And these are
They had
games
to run a
people want
company to make money.
How can we position ourselves to make money, okay? During the end of the Xbox 360's run,
They didn't want to make money when they made the other
basically, Microsoft
consoles.
was losing
They
market
wanted
share.
us to have fun.
PlayStation had positioned
I'm
themselves
glad that
to
we
be
think
more
that, but,
competitive,
you know.
both with its architecture and development, of games not having the
And now we don't have
and
fun.
being a console that they
So
dropped
it's
their price.
easier to notice.
The reasons people had gravitated towards the 360
The fun
had
stopped.
essentially been negated at this point.
They negated the
So
fun.
with the launch of the Xbox One, Don Matrick wanted to do something very different. He said, we got to make Xbox the number one piece of equipment in anyone's house for entertainment. We don't just want to be games. We also want to be movies. We also want to be TV. We want to be the
Okay.
one-stop.
So the thing that he's talking about, Sony already was doing it. They just didn't bring it up a bunch and make it annoying. They had TV shows and everything during the PlayStation 3 era.
shop place for.
But yeah, I know. I remember how the promotion was. I watched the Angry Joe
Okay.
videos. I was
But in addition
paying
to
attention
that,
to.
He also said, we want to be innovative. We want to do things differently. And he
It's
was
almost
looking
like
at what
they didn't have enough games to promote or something, so they talked about the television.
Nintendo
Y'all
had
got a TV, right?
during the Wii era.
Don't y'all like watching sports and Netflix?
Things different.
Come on, man.
By innovating with these
I
motion
love
controls,
sports and
everyone
Netflix.
wanted to have an Xbox in
I
their
love
house.
the television.
Excuse me, a Wii in their house. What
Wait, why are we
Xbox
talking about a
wants
Wii? Oh,
So
wait,
what's gonna
what?
be our
That was the Wii U.
strategy,
Wait, what?
right? What's going to be
I don't
the
know.
thing
Never mind.
that's
Moving
going to
on.
allow us to be different and to stand out, and everyone's going to say, we want this piece of technology. And so Don Matrick came out with this strategy,
Okay.
okay? The Xbox One, meaning the one piece of equipment. You were going to be able to play games on it, and for the first time ever, the games were going to be digital. Meaning, even though, yes, you could buy physical copies of the games on Xbox One, the idea was that every game was tied to a digital license, so it was easy to digitally download these games instantly off the internet. His idea was eventually...
I
you're
feel
not
like
gonna
he's
have
talking
physical
about this the
discs
wrong way.
anymore. It's all going to be just tied to licensing inside of the box.
Hopefully you don't stay on it that long.
That's a good and bad thing. Maybe Don Matrick was ahead of his time, all right? Because when you really think about that idea, you think, well, today that's how it is, right? Today, most people don't go to the store and buy the physical copy. In fact, when you go and buy the physical copy and you put the disc into your console or PC, it usually just starts downloading the game off the internet anyway, because the game's not even on the disc, right? I mean, even Nintendo does this now with their game carts or whatever they are. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever they
So it's all
are.
like that today, but we're talking 2012. We're talking 13, 14 years ago. when the world hadn't yet seen this happen. And so Don Matrix's idea of a digital-only landscape kind of was so far ahead of its time.
What if you said, hey, the Game Boy during this?
The idea. All right. And one of the things that tied in with this was if everything's digital, then how do you ever have a used game? How would I ever go to the store and buy?
Big ups, this whole segment proves how much of a Mark Phil is. Yay, no one wanted backwards compatibility, snort, good thing they removed it.
Yeah, some crazy hindsight opinions, man. Imagine if that console came out and didn't have backwards compatibility at all. People would have been butthurt. But, I mean, I guess they were butthurt for other reasons anyway. Seems like no matter what, people gonna be butthurt. Butthurt because features and high price, or butthurt because no features and low price. Or something of the sort.
Everything's a digital license, and you'll get it once when you buy the game.
Pick up Synonymous stuff, 420.
You can't just hand your game to your friend and they put it in their console and they play it. It won't work. So
wait, why not?
Revolted against this idea of no used games. What the hell is Don Matrix thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Don Matrix decided that every single Xbox One was going to include the freaking Kinect. Now
that's a great idea.
Was likely the blunder.
Oh.
Okay.
Likely.
Really. That was likely the blunder. And what I mean by that
was it $700 for the console, or
just including the Kinect? All right.
Stop looking at other stuff. Come on, man.
Such a blunder.
Look at your notes instead.
It made the cost of the Xbox One expensive at launch.
How much? How much? How much? How much? You don't know the price, by the way.
The thing was, some people like motion controls with the Wii U. There was a Kinect that was sold for the Xbox 360. Guess what? It didn't sell that well. All right? A lot of people didn't want to adopt it.
Yeah, that's why they made you have it for the next console.
I bought it, didn't like it. It really didn't work that well.
The Kinect derail is boring and lame. I'm skipping ahead. It's too slow-paced. It's a slow-paced segment.
Matrix was so far.
He was talking too slow. I was spurting out.
Where customers were at the time.
All right.
It didn't work.
Yep,
Basically,
didn't work.
You have to be aligned with your customer base, and Don Matrix was so far disconnected from reality.
Imagine
where
that.
Customers were at the time. That it was very easy for Sony to swoop in and take advantage of the situation, which is exactly what they did.
Dude, you're fucking reviewing a whole console generation now. Why is he reviewing like 5 console generations?
That the Xbox One launched, basically, Don Matrix had been beaten down and bloody. And what I mean by that, he literally was made and poster child for all of Microsoft's problems, okay? The fact that the Xbox One launched at a high...
He's projecting because he blamed that dude for everything and always blamed him for everything. And now, because of that, he's saying that everybody did. And what's the point of this segment?
A price point.
Is he going to talk about the other consoles for 5 minutes again?
Had misconceptions because Microsoft dialed back the idea of going digital only, dialed back the idea of everything tied to a digital license. It was just like any other console where you could buy a game, you could put it in, you could trade, you could, trade in, you could borrow with your friends. They fixed that issue that people didn't like, but most people didn't know that. Most people, they have what they say is first impressions are everything. So they heard that the Xbox One was going to have this feature, this license.
Imagine thinking that people were genuinely ignorant about it, and that's why they didn't buy the console. That's awesome. That's awesome. Like, some people didn't buy it because, well, why would I support them? I know what they wanted to do, so I'm not going to support them even though they don't do it. No, they didn't buy it because they were actually just ignorant. Yeah, that's why I didn't buy an Xbox One back then, because I just didn't know that they changed how everything was going to happen. No, I didn't buy one because the thing I already said.
Everything.
Why would I support them? Look at what they wanted to do.
To a digital license. It was just
That's exactly what I thought.
You could buy a game,
but whatever.
Put it in, you could
Everybody
trade,
don't think the same as me.
Trade in, you could borrow with your friends.
They all think the same as Dark Side Phil.
Issue that people didn't like, but most people didn't know that. Most people, they have what they say is first impressions are everything. So they heard that the Xbox One was going to.
Most people have what they say first impressions are everything.
Have this feature.
He's right. It's called that.
And then they just didn't want to buy it. So even though they went back on what they were originally going to do, it didn't matter. Most people said, I don't want an Xbox One. So the Xbox One way undersold at launch compared to what Microsoft had hoped based on the sales of the Xbox 360. Meanwhile, PlayStation had their PS4 coming out, and they literally had an entire campaign based on how they're better than the Xbox One. We don't force a camera into our box, and our price is cheaper because of it. we're not trying to get you to watch television through our console, which was a ludicrous concept at the time that Microsoft was trying to do. Make your Xbox One is your console TV box. You're going to have a cable TV coming through the Xbox, and we'll DVR all of it. That was insane. Who the hell was looking to put a DVR into their console at the time? No one. Hey, they even did. I even remember.
Wait, why didn't he call that a feature that nobody wanted? The DVR feature.
Your Xbox One is your console TV box.
Most of what he's like, I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about that.
You can actually
I want to see who he banned on Kick, because he's ignoring a lot of weird stuff that he should ban. The Dung Show? This dude is better than a sleeping pill. Oh.
It goes,
well, there you
go. Here's how you can actually share.
Yeah, see, you get his scrumbles. Like, the consoles kind of are that now, all of them by default, except the Switch 2. The Switch 2 don't have a Twitch app yet.
PlayStation 4, and he's like, "Hey Joe, take this," and he was like, "Oh, thanks." Okay,
the Switch 2 don't have a lot of apps.
And that was it, and it like destroyed.
They're never gonna get those
Xbox
apps back.
Couldn't do it.
Remember when the Wii U had Hulu?
We were gonna do that. We were gonna have the license
and all of the other apps I didn't
right?
use. I used to use Netflix on the Wii.
Yeah, like basically
on the
Sony
Wii
took such advantage of Don Matrick jumping off the.
Now that I think about it, he's saying that this thing is dumb, but back in the day, I did use my Wii to play Netflix. Like that was my way of watching Netflix, was the actual Wii. Back when it was a relevant console.
He goes, "Hey."
I didn't think about it, but now I'm thinking about it.
You can actually share games on the PlayStation 4, and he's like, "Hey Joe, take this," and
on the television.
He was like, "Oh, thanks. Okay, that's it. We shared games."
It was blurry as shit.
And it like destroyed Xbox, who couldn't do it. Like they were like, "Oh, well, we weren't going to do that. We were going to have the licensing thing, right?" So, yeah, like basically Sony took such advantage of Don Matrick jumping off the deep end with his ideas. Boom. Xbox got destroyed.
He's solely blaming it one guy, but it's whatever.
Xbox One was way, way, way behind.
What if it's what if it was Darziak's fault why they did that at Xbox?
That they had planned on with the launch of this new console. Hence, now Xbox needed to be.
So we can blame whatever the fuck Phil Spencer, Don Matrick, I don't even know who did anything now, but we can blame this dude, this one guy, for everything. But we can't say that DSP put the lyrics on the screen for the Banana song. Why not? Because he didn't make it? Yeah, I know. Those other fuckers didn't make anything either.
Shaken up. And so, enter.
It don't matter. They're all gone now.
The
They're dead now.
Phil Spencer.
Phil Spencer. He's dead now.
Phil Spencer has worked at Microsoft for 38 years. He started
38 years there.
Working on productivity apps.
And we only started hating him when he became important.
He wasn't a silver spoon in the mouth born guy. He actually went to the University of Washington right out here near where I live. Okay.
Did he hate on Don Matrick? Why was Don Matrick talked about? Because wasn't it a segment he talked about Don Matrick and said that he was like rich and shit? Why was that dude even brought up?
And he started as an intern in 1988. He started working on productivity apps and did so all throughout the 1980s.
So now we're talking about a dude who really did work from the ground up,
in the company,
and he sucks anyway.
Responsibilities. He actually worked as part of the launch team for the original Xbox console. He worked on all the iterations of the Xbox consoles over the years. And so finally, by the time that Don Matrick was in power and fumbling the Xbox One, Phil Spencer had positioned himself.
Hey, that's not his name anymore.
As someone who was dependable, someone who knew games, because guess what? Phil Spencer was a gamer. Unlike Don Matrick and unlike a lot of these.
Why did he talk about Don Matrick at all?
At the time, Phil Spencer was a guy.
Because it confused me. Why did he bring him up at all?
And jackets, right? He said that he put hundreds.
This is not how much of a mark he is, by the way. Look at how he fell for whatever he was supposed to fall for.
I was right and you were wrong.
This is a guy telling us that he fell for whatever he was supposed to fall for.
Phil Spencer was a gamer. Unlike Don Matrick and unlike a lot of these corpos who had been in charge of these companies at the time, Phil Spencer was a guy like you and me. He wore gamer t-shirts and jackets, right? He said that he put hundreds of hours of gaming under his belt in a year. He wasn't some guy who just sold games. He was a guy who played and enjoyed games. And so when they put Phil Spencer in charge and they kicked Don Matrick out shortly after the launch of the Xbox One, I don't think it could have been a more different persona. Like, just taking a look, right? Phil Spencer, take a look at him. He looks like he's a happy-go-lucky
What
guy.
the
He looks like
fuck
a
is he
college
on
bro.
right now, and where is he?
Right? Like, this is the kind of guy who you
What?
could sit down and play hours of Halo with, or Diablo, or whatever it is. Look at Don Matrick.
This
He
is
looks
fucking
like-
stupid as shit. Oh my god. Earlier, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes earlier in my stream, not in his stream, I said something about he'll be calling him ugly, and then I said, nah, he won't do that. No, he's actually kind of doing that, but in a different way. But imagine really doing this. Imagine looking at both of these dudes and saying, oh, one of them looks like a guy you will play Halo with all day. Both of these dudes look like some doofuses you will play any video game with. I don't know what game he even named. Yeah, this dude don't look like he'll play video games. He look like he would. He look like he'll play video games and be a Discord mod. What are you talking about? But he's only saying that because of what he know. Know what I'm saying?
Bro. Right? Like, this is the kind of guy who you could sit
Get the
down
fuck
and
out of
play hours
here.
Halo
He
with,
looks
or
like a bro.
Diablo, or whatever it is. Look at
And the other one look like what, a
He looks
nerd?
like-
He look like a nerd you would play Halo with all day. And the other one look like a bro you would play Halo with all day. This dude would drink beer with you, and this dude would order pizza instead. Like, what are we even doing at this point?
Corpo, right?
The
He's
corpo.
got the haircut. He's already, look, even this press photo, he's wearing a dress shirt.
The
He couldn't
fucking
ever wear a
corpo.
t-shirt in a press photo, right? It's not allowed. You have to always be dressed for work, correct? And again, Phil Spencer exudes that college look, does he not?
But that's bad. He an old man.
So there you have it.
What?
Now, Phil Spencer takes control of
Old
Xbox
man.
in 2014 after the flopped launch.
And then he couldn't even find a different picture. It's nothing showing, dog. Oh my god, like really? Look at the shirt on his side of his neck. This dude's exuding the gamer look or whatever the hell he said. Yeah, I bet he fucking
To
is.
Xbox One.
Piece of shit.
He did a lot.
Why is he glazing
12
Phil
years that he
Spencer?
was in charge of Xbox.
This is
So
such a
it's hard to
confusing
kind of put
segment
into
because
perspective
Don
because
Metric
there's so
got
much
brought
going on.
up
Let's take a
way more
look.
than I thought he would. And I was
Some of the
glazing Phil
notable
Spencer.
things that Phil Spencer did.
He's still cheating. He's still cheating with the AI overview. You better hope this AI overview isn't wrong in any way. Because when other people rely on the AI overview right here, it's always wrong in a little way. But, you know,
While he was in
AI
charge of
overview,
Xbox.
hell
So,
yeah.
number
He's showing his
one,
homework.
Xbox Game
Homework.
Pass. All right. Phil Spencer 100% spearheaded,
It's pretty
championed,
funny.
launched, and successfully
The way he's
operated
covering this.
a subscription-based program, which a lot of people called Netflix for games.
Corpo.
By paying a monthly
Corpo.
fee, you get access to all
Look
of
at him.
these
He's
games
corporate,
at
right?
one flat rate. You don't have to buy them outright anymore. Okay? You know, notably, a lot of these games that are 30, 40, 50, 60 plus dollars, a lot of people don't want to drop money on that because it's a gamble. We don't know if the game's going to be good. But if you had
This segment
Xbox
was way
Game
better than I
Pass
thought, dude.
for under $20
Not
a
really.
month,
It was better and
you
worse.
could get access to a ton of games.
And I'm so happy that he's
that
showing
would
this
then
on screen
be
while
in
he
your
read it.
on-demand library.
This is great.
And you can test them out. And if you like them, keep playing them. And if you don't, don't, right? Now, the catch is you need to keep paying this monthly subscription fee. But it worked. And, I mean, to be honest, out of all the things that Phil Spencer did, I actually believe that the whole Game Pass idea is probably the best thing he ever did because it made gaming way more accessible to the common gamer. Someone who maybe doesn't have the ability to just drop a ton of money. Okay.
Jeez, he's saying a lot of nothing right now.
And
What's
then
happening?
still wants to be able to play a variety of games or a library of games. It's
Yeah.
a great idea.
Super
okay?
cool idea.
Now, the implications of Game Pass, we
Why,
don't
I
truly
told you I
know.
could make it
Because the
rain.
truth is,
Anonymous
we
tip
were never privy to the
$4.20.
information of the relationship.
Big ups, uploaded 2025
That was a fun last sentence.
Context Phil Spencer. You're right. I hate him.
I'm guessing that's a quote. I'm not looking at it.
game.
Big ups Anonymous
It's a
for the
great
420.
idea. Okay. Now, the implications of Game Pass, we don't truly know. Because the truth is, we were never.
Well, you don't hate him
privy to
anymore.
games
I don't
or
know.
live
I don't
game.
know. He talked about Don Metric too much. I'm
and
still
then
like
wants to be able
confused.
to play a variety of
Sadly.
games or a library of games.
I don't want to hear these names anymore for the rest of my life.
Now, the implications of Game Pass.
The implications
we don't
of
truly know,
Game
'cause The
Pass.
truth is, we were
This is
never
a 220
privy to the
segment.
information of the
This
relationship.
is what I call a 220 segment at least. It's not really one. Like, what are we doing? Guys, Game Pass is good now, but we don't know what the implications of Game Pass were. When they first started Game Pass, we don't know what they really wanted to do. Maybe they wanted to, like, steal children when they first started Game Pass. It's good now, but we don't know what it really was supposed to be for.
Okay.
I think that's what this is. That's what this
still
is.
wants to be able to play a variety of games
The
or a library
implication.
of games. It's
What were they really thinking when they started it, guys?
Now, the implications
They wanted to
of
install
Game Pass,
rootkits
we
on
don't
all our
truly
computers.
know. Because the truth is, we were never privy to the information of the relationship of Xbox, Game Pass, and what money these game developers and publishers are making as being a part of the Game Pass ecosystem.
Oh.
We don't know that if, for example, Tango Gameworks put out Hi-Fi Rush as an individual game that you bought outright, or it being part of Game Pass, we don't know how much money they made with each transaction.
What?
Maybe they make far less when someone downloads a game on Game Pass, or maybe that's a set number. Who knows? We don't know. We're not there. We're for the legal agreements. and
Don't
they're never
gaslight
public.
me.
So we don't know how much money.
It's
these
obvious
companies are
they don't
making
make the
on
full
Game
amount.
Pass.
That would be
So is it a good thing
nonsensical.
for gamers? It is.
But what if
Is
they
it a good
do?
thing overall for the industry?
He could have looked it up
That's a
and
big
figured
question
out
mark.
something. Like, obviously, there's
We don't
information
know
about
this
this.
overall health
Games
for the
Pass has been around a long time.
Okay.
I'm not looking it up. I'm not going to
Massive
try to be a
studio
know-it-all about
acquisition.
this. I don't want to do
While
that right
Phil
now.
Spencer was in charge of Xbox for 12 years. They bought Bethesda. They bought Activision Blizzard.
But I feel like that's DSP trying to tell me I don't know something because he don't know something at that exact moment, and it kind of pissed me off.
Smart. We
So
don't know
heavy-handed.
overall health
We don't
of
know
the
this.
industry.
We don't know this. We have no idea what's going on
Massive
behind the
studio
scenes. We don't know
acquisition.
anything about any of this,
While Phil
right?
Spencer was in
All
charge
right, thank you.
of Xbox
I
for 12
appreciate
years.
it.
They bought Bethesda. They bought Activision.
We have
Blizzard.
no idea what
They
that
bought
means. We're
tons
not
more
privy to
companies,
any
okay?
information. We
Tango
don't know what that
Gameworks
really
was one of
means
them,
when they
notably.
bought this
Okay, they
company.
bought a ridiculous amount of companies up and put them under the ecosystem of Xbox. Now,
He's just on a second bullet point. Holy shit. So he's gonna have to, like, I guess, spin up a negative reason, negative consequences for them
that's a
buying
good
these
and bad
companies.
thing, and the reason I say that
Yeah,
is
it's a
because
good
what
and
we're
bad
actually
thing.
going to do is take a look at which studios Xbox acquired versus which
Oh,
studios
gotta
they
look up some
closed,
other dude's
okay?
homework.
So, biggest studios that they acquired was Mojang,
More
who
AI homework.
developed Minecraft, ZeniMax, Bethesda, who of course makes games such developed. So, biggest studios that they acquired was Mojang, who
You sure?
developed Minecraft, ZeniMax, Bethesda, who of course makes games such as Fallout.
Now, the biggest studio being Mojang at 2.5 billion, but then the fucking Call of Duty Overwatch dudes with 69 billion. I'm like, this don't sound right.
Elder Scrolls and Doom, and under that umbrella are
One of those numbers way
Arkane
bigger, and the
Studios,
other
Machine
company got
Games, and
way
Tango
more stuff.
Gameworks. Activision
Semantics,
Blizzard,
semantics,
a
semantics.
humongous company, which they acquired for billions upon billions,
Are they smaller than Mojang? He just told me they're smaller than Mojang.
$69 billion, and that includes Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Diablo, Candy Crush, and more.
He just said they're smaller than
All
Mojang,
of
though.
These actual smaller studios as well.
Ooh,
Playground
I don't
Games,
like that
Ninja
part.
Theory,
Somebody gonna say,
Overwatch,
Tevin, actually,
Obsidian, In Exile, Double Fine,
be fucking
Initiative,
pissed.
and more. This is just some. Okay? So, Xbox went on a spending spree under Phil Spencer.
Hell yeah, they
Let's
did.
Buy up all of these games and studios and put them under our umbrella. Okay? But the problem with that,
Speaking of Ninja Theory, Wage Quit Game. Wait, I don't even know if it's Ninja Theory now, but I'm thinking about a Ninja. Ninja Gaiden 4. It's not Ninja Theory. I don't know. God damn it. I don't want to be wrong about this. I might be wrong about this. Anyway, Ninja Gaiden 4 got a DLC coming out, and it looked like they weren't anywhere near finished with the game when the game came out.
Exile, Double
Just look up
Fine,
the DLC.
Initiative,
It
and more.
looked like a whole
This is just
different
some.
game, dude.
Okay?
You can play with Ryu
So,
Hayabusa.
Xbox went on a spending spree.
Jade
under
is
Phil
probably
Spencer.
spinning
Let's
around
buy
right
up
now,
all of these
but
games
DSP not gonna play
and
it.
studios and put them under our umbrella. Okay? But the problem with that is that when you go on a spending spree, you're expected to produce results. Meaning, if you're going to buy up all these companies, well, then you'd better have a definitive.
Is he gonna tell me they
positive
didn't
effect on
produce
buying those
results?
companies. Take a look at these games right here. Minecraft. So under the ownership of Xbox, has Minecraft expanded? Has Minecraft blew up even further? Has it become bigger, better? Arguably, you can say, well, there's games that were made, you know, as spin-offs of Minecraft that would have never existed if it wasn't bought by Xbox.
Like, looking at this list right here, I'm coming up with positive spins in my head for most of these. It seems like he got to go out of his way to find the ones that they shut down and to find the ones that were truly unsuccessful on all fronts.
Okay.
On
But
all
notably,
fronts.
Outside of the fact that there's like multiple versions of
But
it.
this
there's
list
Java
is
versions,
like,
there's
okay,
other
we
versions,
happy
there's
few, I
versions.
guess.
Has anything
Fuck
really leveled out
Compulsion
in Minecraft
Games. I
since
think they
Xbox bought
did.
it?
I don't know.
Not really. Okay. What about Bethesda?
Let's look up Compulsion
Well,
on
Bethesda
Steam.
at one point was a giant, right? Do you remember when Bethesda did their own E3 press conference about a decade ago.
Because I do
and
think they
announced
put
games
something
like
else out
Fallout 4
recently,
coming out that
and nobody
very
cared
year,
about that
like
either.
Doom was in development. People went crazy. And then Xbox bought them. Okay? And since then, in 2020, can you name notable things that Bethesda has really done? Gee, let's see. Fallout 76, Fallout 76,
that doesn't
Fallout
help.
76, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online. They put out an underwhelming Doom game that underperformed last year. I could keep going on. So basically,
yes.
since Bethesda was bought out by Xbox,
Underperforming
they've gotten much
games.
worse. In fact, the best thing that's probably come out of Bethesda is the Fallout TV show, which Xbox still has not capitalized
South of
on.
Midnight.
Because there's no games to sell to tie in with the TV show.
That's what they put out. Compulsion Games. That was the last game. South of Midnight.
Xbox bought them. Okay? And since then, in 2020, can you name notable things that Bethesda has really done? Let's see.
I don't know.
Fallout 76, Fallout 76, Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online. They put out an underwhelming Doom game that underperformed last year.
Wait, you naming a lot of stuff now.
So basically, since
2 MMO
Bethesda
style
was bought out
games,
by
one that
Xbox,
they
they've gotten much
flipped the
worse.
reviews
In
for,
fact, the best thing that's probably come out of Bethesda,
and the Doom game that he didn't
TV
like
show,
enough because he
which
was bad at it.
Xbox still has not capitalized on.
Sorry.
Because there's no games to sell to tie in with the TV show, so they really haven't benefited at all as a result of their game franchise going mainstream in TV.
That's not true. Like, they did benefit. They didn't, I guess, fucking benefit more. They didn't act greedy. What do you want them to be, more greedy? And put out a slop game. They put out a slop remaster. He was on his stream talking about how people were buying and downloading and playing Fallout 4 and Fallout whatever when the TV show came out. Like, a news segment on his stream was basically talking about the positive benefits that Bethesda were reaping at the time. And I was like, no one cared.
Their game franchise.
They got nothing out of it.
mainstream.
They got nothing out of it. They didn't benefit
as a
at
result of their
all.
game franchise.
Even he benefited. Even Darkside Phil benefited when he got like 30-something thousand views on that Fallout 4 video.
Going mainstream in TV.
And he said he went viral. He said he went viral. I went viral overnight. I have 40,000 views on the Fallout video because he clickbaited.
In addition, franchises that were actually known to be some of the biggest in the world, Call of Duty, with the Activision Blizzard acquisition.
Oh, we're gonna act like it got
have
worse
actually been
after
on
this.
the decline.
Yeah, it started
Yeah,
getting worse
Call
when,
of Duty,
yeah, obviously.
which used to be the number one
Yeah.
selling game, no longer is the number one selling game, and that's under the leadership of Xbox.
He is technically right.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Now, in addition to what we're looking at here, how about
It comes
what
in denim.
studios they
It comes in
closed?
denim.
Because when you buy studios,
It comes in
you're under the
denim.
impression that you're actually going to do something with them, right? But sadly, in some of these cases, for example, Arcane Austin, the developers of Redfall and Prey, closed. Tango Gameworks, who made The Evil Within and then went on to make the very successful and critically acclaimed Hi-Fi Rush,
Oh yeah, they got shut down.
closed. Another company luckily bought them, and now they're making games again.
Oh,
But they had made a hit, and Xbox said, we're just going to close you anyway. Alpha Dog, Roundhouse Games. There's more than that. This is just a quick summary. But basically,
you
they
don't
buy
know what
the
those are, and I
studio,
don't either, and I'm
and then
projecting.
the studio fails for some reason other than, one than another. Sometimes they don't even fail. They make a great game like Hi-Fi Rush, and then they close the studio anyway. What the hell? Okay? So,
That never happened, by the way.
going back to
Good games
notable
never
list of
follow.
things that Phil Spencer did
companies
as head of
shutting down.
Xbox.
Companies shutting
The
down never
studio
follow good games.
acquisitions are good if
Fucking
you get
Microsoft.
something good out of it.
Why the
From the
system
track
sucks so
record
much?
that we see, Xbox would buy a
system.
studio, put them under their umbrella, and immediately
Why is the
studio would
industry
do
in such a
worse.
bad place, bros?
So that's not
We need
really a good
JKB
thing,
for this.
all right? Backwards compatibility. Phil Spencer championed the ability to play original Xbox and 360 games on newer consoles, strengthening the ecosystem. That's correct. In fact, that's one of the big things. The longevity and
DSP complaining about studios being closed for no reason, and I'm over here wondering why DSP Throwback got closed for no reason. You still accept money on it.
posterity of
You
the
can still
Xbox
become a member
library
over there, and it's
has, for
never
the most
coming
part,
back.
been preserved through Phil Spencer's effort.
comes in
That's
denim.
absolutely something to be lauded and applauded. However, what's happened is it seems like they're leaning
Yeah, it is.
so much on
This segment is him reacting to an AI overview, and that's intense. I'm so happy he put this on screen because it's him being transparent about the content he's making, and that's great.
on the past. They forgot that
great.
you have to put out good games in the present, right? Like you say, oh, well, this is great because this entire library of games is available on Game Pass, and this entire library of games is backwards compatible. You know, you can play Xbox Original, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series S and X games all on the current console. That's great, but what new games did you put out that were good this year? Cricket.
What year?
And that's the problem. That's a great initiative, but first and foremost, you're supposed to be a hardware manufacturer and a game developer. Make people want your console. No one wants to buy Xbox to play old games. They want to play new ones. The old games are a nice feature to have as part of the reason to own it, but ultimately you need to have a reason to own the console to begin with, hence new games. And when you're not putting out great new games, no one wants your console.
Right, thanks.
Innovation. Oversaw the release of the
Something
Xbox
something
One S and
ecosystem,
powerful
something
Xbox
something
One X,
all my friends
followed by
play
the
on
Xbox
Xbox.
Series X
Something
and S.
something I'm getting the next
I'm
one
sorry,
anyway.
but
A lot of
listen,
people do
I
that,
don't
but
dislike
yeah, I'm not one
the
of those,
current
obviously.
console of Xbox. I
But yeah,
dislike
I've seen
the
people
fact
say
that
it.
this guy
You've
had
seen people
absolutely
say it. You know
no
that's the thing.
ability to tell what's catchy.
What about Madden
Okay,
every year?
Xbox 360 is catchy. It stands out. It sounds like nothing else out there.
Oh my
Xbox
God, are you
One
kidding
S,
me?
Xbox
Listen to this fake take that I've never heard from him before, so this is new to me.
ability.
We're calling the Xbox 360 a catchy name now. I mean, yeah, came out 30 years ago. All of these things catchy now. Atari 2500 is catchy.
To tell what's
Atari
catchy.
1651.
Okay, Xbox 360 is catchy. It
Yeah, I
stands
agree
out.
with
It
him,
sounds like
obviously.
nothing else out
Guys,
there.
I'm just acting like I
Xbox
don't. I'm playing a
One
character.
S,
God, can
Xbox
this segment
One
move on?
X, Xbox Series XS. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
No one understands any of that, especially a mainstream gamer, right? They're not into gaming. They're not a gaming nerd. They're not studying the hardware. You go to the store, like, what the fuck is this? I don't know
Oh
what
my
any of these
God.
consoles are.
The storyline
They
of a
sound the
parent
same.
at the
You
store
can
buying
think of
stuff and
something
not knowing
better
what they
than
want.
reusing
Look
the
how
same
mad he
three
getting about it
letters
too.
over and over. Like, what the fuck is your problem? It's
Wow,
terrible.
thanks, man. You got mad
The
about this a
branding
decade
itself is
ago.
awful and confusing.
He actually got mad about this a decade ago. I'm skipping that a little bit. I should already skip that a little bit.
Tying to the Xbox Anywhere
What about us breaking this down and being analytical or whatever that other shit was he said? Whatever lie he had in the start of this stream.
play, etc. We'll talk about in a sec. And
And
then
then
cloud
we'll
gaming
talk
and PC
about, he's
expansion.
not reading
Which
anything
Xbox
from anyone in
consoles
any
will
of his
consoles
chats.
Cloud streaming and strengthen the Xbox ecosystem on PC. Yes. And in
Yes.
fact,
Wow, he got through these really quick. The first two, he stuck on them for a while, and I don't know, maybe he noticed that time was moving too quick, and these kind of went by. Now he's on the last one. Well, yes.
okay, so that's going to tie into this topic, and we're going to get to that in a minute.
Oh my
That's
God,
gonna tie
everything
into
is
the
delayed.
Xbox
We're going to talk
Anywhere,
about that in a bit. We're going to get
Xbox
to that in a minute.
Everywhere. This is an Xbox campaign that Phil Spencer championed in his time at Xbox. All right, and notably, I think we're going to start talking about this in a sec.
We're
that this
going to
may
talk
have
about
been
this in a sec.
The ultimate downfall of Xbox and Phil Spencer. But before we do that, I have a couple shout outs.
Somebody gave him stuff. Skipping ahead.
This is an Xbox campaign, championed cloud gaming, and managed Activision Blizzard acquisition and expanded the Xbox platform.
Oh
First
God,
off,
what?
You might say, who is
So now he got to talk about Sarah Bond. Damn it, I forgot it was a second person. This sucks. This sucks. 3 fucking years? Can he spend 3 minutes talking about her?
notable things Sarah Bond did as part of Xbox? Notably, she was promoted in 2023 to be the president of Xbox. Okay, so let's just take a look.
Oh
She
my
led the
God,
This
it's
Is an
straight
Xbox
up and
campaign,
just-
champion cloud gaming, and managed Activision Blizzard acquisition. and
It's
expanded the
literally a
Xbox
black
platform.
lady.
First off, you might say, who is Sarah Bond? She's a corpo. Okay? She's the antithesis of Phil Spencer. All right? She was born with a silver spoon in her mouth.
Well,
she was in the
not a
UK
lot of
when
us
she
get
was
that.
young, and for 10 years, she went from expensive school to expensive school. She eventually got into Princeton, then went to Harvard, then went to Yale. Okay? Rich. You can't go to those schools unless you're rich. All right?
Why did he apply for them then?
When she
if he
basically started
wasn't
working
rich?
for Microsoft, she had every advantage possible, okay? She gets thrown in here at the president
Thrown in
level in
here.
2023, okay? Here's her
What she
initiative
did before that?
since she worked there, okay?
Oh.
This is an Xbox.
This was her first job. What happened?
Strategic marketing.
We're never gonna know. You gotta go
positioning
somewhere
any
else if you
screen,
wanna know.
phones, TVs, PCs is an Xbox, emphasizing that a console is not required to play. Expansion of gaming ecosystem focused on expanding Game Pass cloud gaming and bringing independent developers to the platform. hardware and future strategy, confirmed a multi-year partnership with AMD for future consoles and handhelds, and she was part of the acquisition of Activision Blizzard, and industry representation, meaning she was front-facing, she was in interviews, she was in press events, she was the talking head of Xbox for a while, okay? So in reality, what did she actually do? Nothing.
He named stuff, though.
Nothing. She was just a face. She's the kind of person, grew up rich.
Yeah, he already said that. I'm skipping ahead. That's called a loop right there.
Okay? Now, notably, this week, people have been saying this right here, okay?
So let me get this straight. If whatever happened in the last week didn't happen, this entire Sarah Bond segment wouldn't even exist. Are you serious? He had nothing to say. This is like a non-fucking event.
This is an
no one
Xbox
cares about this.
campaign, emphasizing that a console is not required to play, and this reportedly caused internal...
Wait, he said that she didn't do anything, but then she did this.
Okay?
She didn't do anything except the thing that sucked.
I'd like to show you all something.
What did Darkseid
You
Phil
ready for
do?
this? This is what people aren't talking about, but should be.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
The Xbox Everywhere strategy, aimed at making Xbox services accessible on any device, rather than focusing solely on console hardware, began taking shape around 2016.
Why is this so bad?
Wait, what? But Sarah Bond...
If they made good games, this wouldn't be bad, I bet.
2023. And everyone says it was her idea. Then how did it begin in 2016?
Because she worked that in
Let's take a
too.
look.
Question mark? I don't know.
Play Anywhere initiative. Microsoft announced X Play Anywhere at E3 2016.
Oh my God. He doesn't lecture people, by the way. Only LTG lectures his audience. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Where's the Dale fucking Google overview recap segment where he tried to trick his audience members into being confused so they can learn something with him? What the fuck? Why can't he get to the point?
Does this all sound familiar? Yeah.
Like literally,
Well,
man.
This
Get
is
to the point. Help.
the same campaign. It started a decade ago. So all the people today that are saying, well, Sarah Bond. It was Sarah Bond who did it. It was
So
Sarah
it was
Bond
no
who
one
was
then?
an Xbox, and it was Sarah Bond who...
So who was it then, man?
Okay? But in this case, it's not Sarah Bond's idea.
Okay, so who was it? It's like, wow, thanks. I want to know. If I email him and say I want to know, is he gonna say?
They tell her what to do. She does it.
Oh, so he's saying that Sarah Bond didn't even think for herself. Is he really saying that she didn't think for herself?
Okay.
And if they told her
But
what
in
to
this case,
think?
it's not Sarah Bond's idea. It never was. Because she doesn't have any ideas.
Yep, that's what this segment is.
That's not her job. And it never was. If
Oh.
you take a look at all the
I'm gonna have to
companies she's
rewind a
worked
little
for,
bit.
all she ever is a...
He says if you take a look at all the companies she's worked for, but he didn't tell us any that she worked for. You as the viewer, you got to do your own research about this person you don't care about.
face. She's a face who talks. They tell her what to say, she says it. They tell her what to do, she does it. She takes a giant paycheck to smile at a camera and say corpo speak. That's always been her role.
Awesome.
So when you say,
I'm glad that he know that.
Sarah Bond surrounded herself with an elite group of people, and basically if you didn't agree with
He
her,
sounded really stupid saying people right there.
with an elite group of people, no,
Wow.
she's doing what she's told by Phil Spencer.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Phil
think that.
Spencer's in charge, not Sarah Bond.
Okay, so
She
Phil
literally
Spencer
just
suck again.
talks. That's it. And she gets a lot of money for it too. Her whole life, she was rich.
Oh my God, he's gonna loop about that again. Anyway, I'm rewinding. I want to see the AI overview for this person. This is an Xbox campaign led to the marketing shift, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, of course they had the idea way before it actually happened. All of these companies do. I'm sure he's looked up some information about some company and gave somebody credit for something, but they didn't really do it. That's how life works. People get credit for stuff they didn't really do, especially at big companies. What the heck?
Years to do a case, it's not her job.
I don't know.
She's a face who talks. They
So
tell her what to
she
say,
sucked
she says it.
because
they tell her what to do.
she
does
didn't
it.
have her
She
own
takes a
opinion.
giant page-
But then before today, this lady sucked because this is what she did. Like, she sucked because it was her fault this thing happened. And now he's saying that it's not her fault it happened, but she still sucked.
$2. What would be the AI overview for DSP? Would it all be correct?
Yeah, it would be that he have a bad hairline and he's married.
check to smile at a camera and say corpo speak. That's always been her role. So when you say
This person
"Oh,
sucks
Sarah
because
Bond
they
surrounded
existed,
herself
basically.
with an elite
Oh, well.
group of people,
People?
and basically if you didn't agree with her, she would shoot you down and you'd be no. She's doing what she's told by Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer's in charge, not Sarah Bond. She literally just talks. That's it. And she gets a lot of money for it too. Her whole life,
Yeah,
she was
that's
rich.
called
Her
being
whole
a
life, she's
president of a
received
company.
paycheck to do nothing. You understand?
Listen, now he's talking about this person.
And
What
this
an
is what people
awesome
aren't
guy.
talking about. They're like, oh,
You will never be able to say that about him. A guy who has received paychecks for nothing. Because he will change the definition of nothing if you're talking about him.
she literally just talks. That's it. And
She had a podcast.
she gets a lot of money for it too. Her whole life, she was rich. Her whole life, she's received a paycheck to do nothing. You understand?
You understand?
And this is what people aren't talking about. They're like, oh, it's her. Why are you blaming her? She's just doing what she's there
Who
to
cares? They're gone now
do. No,
anyway.
I'm not defending this or anything. I do think that the Xbox Anywhere play, this is an Xbox campaign, is idiotic.
It's kind of like what he's doing is worse. Because he's bringing up the person and saying, nah, you're shitting on her for the wrong reason. She didn't even think of any ideas. Actually, she's useless. You should be shitting on her for being useless.
I don't mind crossplay between
This
PC
person's
and Xbox,
gone now. What
but
the?
ultimately, you need a reason to own an
That's
Xbox.
why they
or
accuse him
else
of dancing
you
on
destroyed
graves.
your own company. And literally, that's what they did.
Literally,
So,
I agree.
When this initiative started, that was the beginning of the end for Xbox. Because when you're saying, hey, you don't need to own an Xbox because you could just play this game on PC, well, wait a minute. So you're saying I could buy a gaming PC and I'm going to play all the awesome games
How is Sega still in business?
Microsoft is developing and also all the third-party titles that are non-Xbox. Obviously, I'm going to get a
Sega had to do this against their will.
gaming PC. If I want to be top of the line, I want to play all the best stuff.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
God,
skipping
here's
ahead
the
now.
con with the horrible
Not that much.
games that you needed an Xbox console to play.
This segment's kind of over now.
He
So,
listens,
yeah, it's over
but
now.
then he has these weird initiatives and ideas. It's not smart when
Weird
it comes
idea.
to gaming culture, to gaming.
Like, I get it, dude, but really calling it a weird idea is kind of outlandish. Like, come on, man. I really do feel like if this company just made games the way he wanted, would we even be here at all? I don't know. Acting like it's a dumb idea to let people play a game without having a console. I don't know, man. Is it really a dumb idea?
I'm the guy sitting next to the couch with you playing games. All right.
Mm.
In reality, he does like games, but he's just not smart when
Like,
it
maybe we
comes
just
to
need
gaming
better ways
culture,
to play games
to
without the
gaming
console,
savvy, to
which
what
these
game
fucking
ideology
companies don't want to give us.
was very core.
Very corporal.
Instead about
Can this
the
segment end now?
gamer-
I thought this was over.
You're online required for all your games on Xbox.
Nah, he's just saying the same shit over and over now. I'm skipping ahead a minute.
It's
Minute
silver spoon
skips.
in the mouth, woman.
Silver spoon woman. Let's hear him hate on the woman.
No one knows what's going on with it. The new game is nowhere in sight. What the fuck is going on?
This segment's kind of
And this is the problem with Xbox.
Waffling
They bought
about
up
now.
all these studios. They launched Game Pass. They tried to say Xbox everywhere. This is an Xbox. But what the fuck is Xbox? You don't have any games. So without any
Okay.
games, no one cares about Xbox.
Yep.
It doesn't matter whose talking head you hire. Some, rich silver spoon in the mouth woman named Sarah Bond. Who's, oh, we're so good and we're going to do it. You don't have anything to sell. You're selling nothing. You're
What about this being analytical or something? He presented this like it would be an intelligent person talking intelligently about something.
literally a snake oil saleswoman. You're
Literally.
out there saying things that mean nothing because you have no fucking games. So it
Imagine saying stuff that don't mean anything, huh?
doesn't matter how nice you are if you're
Skipping ahead a minute. Yeah, I got my pants
why
on
they
me.
have someone, a CEO now, who's going to take over Xbox gaming, who's into AI. Why do you think? Because Xbox is not.
Yeah, all the people that lead all the fucking companies like AI. Because they're all fucking losers.
Unemployed for 20 years. He sure says corpo a lot.
Because
So,
they're losers.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
Hopefully we can hate on whoever the new CEO is. Hopefully we can hate on him in 5 years after the AI bubble bursts and the world end or whatever. I don't know.
Nothing to do with games and put them in charge of.
Like, yeah, the dude used the AI to fucking do this segment. Factually based. He looked at an AI Google overview. He could have realistically just actually stole some guy's article and did that because it would have been probably a little bit better. But he didn't do that. And I would have made fun of him if he did that too, obviously. Come on. Everybody would have. More people would have made fun of it. But you know, using an AI Google overview thing and then saying, yeah, they fucking like AI. Dude, DSP's fucking whole stream is AI.
When you have someone in charge, it would be one thing if they took someone and said, here's an industry insider from another company that's a game company that's been doing well, and we're going to position them to be head of Xbox to save it. They
Why would that happen? So they should have poached someone from a successful company? How easy would that be?
didn't do that. They particularly chose someone who has nothing.
Why didn't they hire Miyamoto?
It doesn't look good.
Why didn't they hire Inafune?
Tad? I don't think so. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't look good.
Why didn't they hire
If you have
Shuhei
someone in charge,
Yoshida?
It would be one thing if they took someone and said, here's an industry insider from another company
Oh my
that's a
God.
game company that's been doing well, and
Why
we're
didn't they hire DSP Gaming?
positioning them to be head of Xbox.
Why didn't they hire Darziak?
They didn't do that. They particularly chose someone who has nothing to do with games and put them in charge of games.
Yeah, that's kind of
not a
lame.
good sign. That means they probably don't care. They just want this person to
He's
run
probably
Xbox
representing
for a
this
few
incorrectly,
years,
but if he's not, then that's
and
kind of
then
lame.
probably they're going to sunset it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Sunset
and
the
maybe they
whole
won't find a way
thing?
to right the ship, but I'm curious how they're going to do that.
So now we got the conspiracy. Xbox is going away.
They particularly chose someone who has nothing to
Hopefully.
do with gamer. They just want this
know.
person to run Xbox for a few
They're gonna
years,
sunset it.
and then probably they're going to sunset.
No, can it? I think it's reasonable to think that maybe even hopefully whoever this AI person is that they've hired, that they're not gonna be there long term and they're not supposed to be. Wouldn't that be awesome? Because it seemed like Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond leaving like right now. I don't know. Kind of seemed like it kind of happened a little bit out of nowhere. Possibly, maybe. I don't know, man. Like, does that mean the new guy got to be there forever? Does the new guy really have to be there for 30 years because they're there now? Hopefully not.
Run Xbox.
Maybe
for
they'll
a
be
few
gone in 2 years. I don't know.
and then probably
Maybe they'll sunset the new CEO, president, whoever, and not sunset the company. Is basically what I'm saying.
Minecraft's still notable.
I think it might make more
Did the
sense to
shell
get rid of the
form
guy
itself. You
before
see
the
what I'm
company
saying?
go away. I don't know. Who knows? Stick around, you'll find
in
out.
that regard,
I tell you what,
sadly,
Dark Side Field not fucking
I don't
going
think that
anywhere.
Minecraft's going to do anything for them, and neither is Mojang.
Silly
ZeniMax
take.
Media, Bethesda Softworks, right? Do you know of any Fallout game coming out anytime soon?
But what about when they
You
do
know,
come out, man?
Todd Howard just said they are
Long-term
years
booking, dude.
out from the new Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
So what are they putting out?
I don't know.
Live service games, right?
Yeah.
Updates to Fallout, Fallout 76, and updates to
He's saying something he already said before
Elder Scrolls
too.
Online.
This is just
Yeah,
another
that's a revenue
repeat.
source, but that's not going to keep the entire company afloat. They need to be putting out new products people want, and they're not doing that. Instead, they're making Doom: The Dark Ages, which is underperforming. So, what are they doing? Nothing.
Thank you for the
Activision
information.
Blizzard. They just put out arguably the worst Call of Duty ever, which has massively underperformed sales-wise, review-wise, in every way, shape, and form.
And look at how much Dark Side Field was begging to play it.
Not even making them as much money as they were hoping.
Well, those
World
games
of
are never going to
Warcraft
make as
isn't
much
really
as they
doing
want them to.
much, right?
Because it's a
I mean,
bunch of
yeah,
greedy
you can
corpos,
argue
isn't it?
Diablo at least is there. It's
Like, think about that. Overthink that right quick. He's bringing up that these greedy corpos that only want to make money, that they weren't happy with how much money the game made. No fucking shit. They're not going to be happy. Their job isn't to be happy with what they're getting. Their job is to make people want to make them more money
doing much, right?
or
I mean,
something like
yeah,
that.
Maybe you can argue maybe Diablo at least is there. It's struggling, but it's there.
And then not even
Making
telling
some
us
money.
any numbers about anything
What's
is
notable
awesome.
from Activision Blizzard right now.
It's just bait. It's like
Nothing.
disagreement bait.
And then they're closing down studios that they bought because these studios aren't pumping out good games.
And then
so they're just
something about
closing all these
Diablo
studios
4.
down, and that's the end of them. So, I mean, so I'm just looking at some of these, like for example, State of Decay. When's the next one coming out? It's been in development for how many years?
Yeah, hopefully it's good.
How
But
is
he's not
no
gonna
one
play
have
it because he
control
didn't
of what's
play.
going on? They bought all these companies,
think he
and no
quit the
one's
second
under
one?
control of any of these.
No one's in control. Oh my god, no one's in control.
Yes,
It's all a
but
bunch
they
of
said it
defunct
Overwatch.
YouTube channels.
Overwatch in the last decade went from culturally relevant phenomenon to no one cares about Overwatch anymore. Every other game surpassed them.
Yeah,
the
that's
legacy
not
of
true,
Xbox,
but
and
whatever.
that's the
Who
legacy of Phil
cares?
Spencer being in charge.
Thank you.
Everything tanked.
Yep.
But again, he looked good because he looked like a gamer, right? He acted like a gamer. He presented himself like a gamer, so no one cares. Well,
What?
maybe we should have said, wow, the writing's on the wall. This guy is a jackass, doesn't know what he's doing, right? Probably was surrounded.
What's the point of this? He wants people to agree that they should have hated on a guy when they didn't hate on him. I thought DSP was a positive dude. This is genuinely not positive at all.
Surrounded by
He should have did this with Derek. Why didn't he do this with Derek? Hey, yo, why didn't he do this with Derek? A guy that he openly calls a pedophile to other people sometimes. Why didn't he say this about Derek? Yeah, everybody that hated on Derek in my chat, you guys were actually right. Fucking loser.
yes thing. She just sat there and said what she was told to say. She literally doesn't do any work. She just sits there and talks.
I don't want to hear him talk about Sarah Bond anymore. Skipping ahead.
The games that come out today are money first and notoriety or cultural relevance.
James
later.
Bond's
It's not what you're
sister.
supposed to do with something that's supposed to be a work of art. If it's a work of art and a piece of entertainment, it's supposed to be relevant first, and then because it's relevant, it's self.
He compared his fucking gameplay to art. Why does he beg before he make gameplay content? He directly compared his gameplay videos to art. Compared whatever he do to having paint and brushes and easels. So why he beg before he put it out? Skipping ahead.
In PlayStation 5 Pro is the play.
Like this segment, I'm super over this now. This is a done as fuck segment.
Xbox is working on Halo.
This is done as fuck. He is really just making himself talk.
The companies became so trend chasing and chasing profits rather than chasing innovation and chasing creativity.
I'm sorry that he think that way. I'm sorry that he think that it really flipped that bad. And that companies never chased trends.
On his account, right? Oh, look,
Sure,
his Xbox
man.
account. He plays games. It doesn't fucking matter if all that he's
Still
chasing is
talking about
profits.
this.
And that's what happened is, well, we could be putting out all these awesome games, but instead, let's chase the money. And when you chase the trends and you chase the money, you fail. It's
Yep.
happened time and time again, especially in the gaming industry. The problem is,
Especially in the
you
gaming
take too
industry.
long. For example, if you chase a gaming trend, it takes you several years to make a game. By the time the game comes out that you're trying to copy the trend of, the trend is over.
Not if you make a friend
So every
slap
time that
game.
these companies-
This is crazy untrue when it comes to so many genres. Because, I mean, obviously, if you made a From Software style game, those is still relevant, and they're staying relevant. This is only meaningful if you think about like battle royale games. If you think about Fortnite clones or something, and that's really what it's about. That's really what it's about. And I guess hero shooters. Yeah, it's about the ones that do the worst and not the ones that do the best, obviously. And there's no in between. If you chase a trend, you're gonna fail. And then you ignore all the trend chasers that didn't fail. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. He's a fucking trend chaser, shitty Let's Player that don't want to go away.
Gaming.
Hello?
They hire corpos.
Bro, he's still talking. Why is he still talking about this? I skipped ahead like 10 minutes. I just want to be over it now. This segment's done.
Successful. I want to do it in a meaningful and harmful content and drama.
So now he's glazing
They're in the business of
himself.
making money just like this stream.
Wow. He's
right.
gonna glaze himself now.
Well, there you go. Someone just said, well, they're in the business of making money just like this stream. Ah, you're right. But what's different about this stream and just making money, right? Have you not noticed in the past couple of years the things that I've been through, the things that I've said and done, and how I've conducted myself?
I don't know what this means.
Purposefully got myself out of harmful content and drama. I had
He's saying too much bullshit now.
I had opportunity to continue to work with Kino Casino, and I had opportunity to do all kinds of harmful drama content. And
What this got to do with being greedy? He has the right to be greedy because he could have been a worse person? Because he could have been a worse person for a longer period of time for money. It's okay to be greedy?
No. Why?
This is genuinely not
Because
making a
even
point,
though,
dude.
yes,
He's just
this is a
saying
business,
stuff.
and
God damn
yes,
it.
I want to be profitable. And
Yes, it's a business.
wanna
Yes, I want to be
provide for my
profitable.
family.
Yes, I want to provide for my
Successful. I
family.
want to do it in a meaningful and positive manner that helps myself and helps humanity at the same time.
Yeah, what he did today didn't help humanity. Just lying about people's careers is like not helping humanity. Because if you fucking say that he didn't win any tournaments, he gets so butthurt and start bringing up qualifiers he won. He said that Sarah Bond didn't do anything for her whole career. I'm pretty sure if she was yelling at some troll in chat, she can make up a bunch of shit that she's done and make it sound meaningful. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I don't want to put out content that
Come
hurts
on.
others. I don't want to put out stuff just
He heard Sarah Bond today. She's crying downstairs right now.
Okay. Anyone else got other stuff to talk about today? Because now
I agree with you, Amanda Reyes, that she had a less privileged childhood than him. I'm not going to say why either.
that, Lance. That's the first kicks of the day.
I'm just going to keep it in my head. And he'll never understand. Dumb bitch, stupid woman. She
Yeah,
doesn't
YouTube
think for
channel's still not
herself.
moving. What the hell's going on?
Cat don't either, and she got way less money.
Out the classes, and I hope that you like the game. Thank you. I mean, we've been waiting 20 hours.
What?
To be able to customize.
He's hyping up Dragon Quest. I'm skipping ahead. We've been waiting 20 hours to customize the jobs. Is crazy.
Companies. Okay, when are the games coming out, right? Well, we're going to position ourselves to be a game distributor. Okay, we're
Oh, God. It's more fucking slop. No way. Okay, let's get the context.
Orcs the Dork says, I think you're partially correct. Corporate
Orcs
is
the
to make
Dork's such a
products to make
loser.
said money.
They
You're
tried
right.
to come to my stream and dick ride me,
You're right.
and I knew they
That's
were
the idea.
fucking
They're supposed to
DSP
be
fan
making
through and through.
Quality products that people want to consume.
And they are. I'm skipping ahead.
Service. Someone tipped $1, says, I'm trying to talk in chat, but none of my chats go through. Maybe YouTube shitting the bed. You could be
Yeah, YouTube is maybe. I don't know, man. Skipping ahead.
So you're going to want to own an Xbox.
We're closer and closer to gameplay.
Unless they have notable first-party products to sell, they can't be a successful game company.
Eh.
And I would immediately announce the initiative. That's exactly what we're doing. No more with
$4.20. Big ups. Beggar with 0 IRL accomplishments debunks people with decades combined in the chill and meaningful non-drama content king.
Yeah, they made a lot of non-drama content. Big ups a la Bloodborne, the 420. Maybe Sarah Bond could have got Bloodborne on Xbox, but she was too busy listening to everybody else.
And I would immediately...
He should have said that. That's what I was thinking in the back of my mind. I was thinking maybe he's going to try to say, Sarah Bond could have had really good ideas, but instead she was a fucking puppet. But he didn't even say that.
Announce the initiative. That's exactly what we're doing. No more with this Xbox everywhere. Everything is an Xbox. Worrying about the cloud. Worrying about all this bullshit.
No, they're still going to worry about the cloud, man.
Game Pass is going down 5.
This is a fantasized segment. He's fantasizing about running a company again. He's done this 3-4 times, 6-7 times in the last couple of months. And at this point, I see it as a way of trolling him. Hey, Phil, what would you do if you ran this multi-fucking-trillion-dollar company?
Yeah, I would make it all about games, and we would all have fun. And no one would ever get fired. And it will be all white men working.
That failed and died. So Halo, Gears of War, they need to bring back a few more. They need to focus on...
I got to run one more.
Make a meaningful difference. Scream Sandwich did 500 kicks as if you were to take a role in a large gaming company.
Yeah, this is crazy LARPing. This is basically LARPing. Like, I've seen this happen so much now, I'm qualifying this shit as LARPing. Phil, if you ran Microsoft, you would do a great job.
What do you think you'd be good at and make a meaningful...
Phil, if you ran Microsoft, you would do a good job. What would you do? If you ran Microsoft, what would you do to make... Did he say meaningful?
Sandwich did 500 kicks as if you were to take a role in a large...
Hey, $5 is $5.
...company. What do you think you'd be good at and make a meaningful difference at?
Make a meaningful difference.
Situation. That's an insane blanket question that cannot be answered on a podcast like this. You'd have to present a specific game company. You'd have to present the situation. You know, like I already answered the question with Xbox. Xbox.
He already answered it. Now, I want to point out that he says the dude's question is too much of a blanket question. And then he proceeds to say, I answered this already a few days ago. So he answered the question he can't answer. That's the blanket question. He already answered it. And guess what? He's going to answer it again. He's going to answer it again.
Focused again.
Right now.
They need to revive the IPs that failed and died. So
guys, just bring everything back and make everything good.
To focus on
no more female protagonists.
Again, that people have value in. So you're going to want to...
No more bait and switch. Make the graphics really good. Make everything good. Make everything better. And make everything cheap.
Immediately announce the initiative. That's exactly what we're doing. No more with this Xbox everywhere. Everything is an Xbox. Worrying about the cloud. Worrying about all this bullshit. You want to do day one?
This would be obviously bad if somebody did that. If somebody just started running Microsoft and removed the cloud, all of the people that play through the cloud going to be mauled in. The people that don't going to be mauled in on behalf of him. People like this guy on screen. Yeah, let's get rid of the cloud initiative. Then they got to fire a bunch of people, close a bunch of buildings down that run servers and shit.
Xbox, worrying about the cloud.
Semantics.
All this bullshit.
Xbox everywhere. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to drop that. So all of those companies that we have partnerships with, yeah, we're going to have to break those contracts. Sorry about that. We're going to have to get sued probably for a few billion. It's no big deal, though.
Just come back to us and get your Xbox.
All of the TVs and shit. Samsung probably going to sue them.
Force these fucking studios that have been dicking around.
And then we're going to force studios to work harder. So we're going to make people crunch so other dudes can complain about them crunching.
You're gonna make Elder Scrolls.
You're gonna make Elder Scrolls right now.
Howard's off.
You're gonna rush Elder Scrolls 6 and make it in a year and a half.
And you say you're gonna make Elder Scrolls in the next 1.5 years. And
It's gonna be as good as what? Saints Row, maybe? It'll be as good as the Saints Row reboot, probably.
You're gonna do it right.
You're gonna do it right, or I'm gonna fire you.
Because you're sitting here doing nothing. You're spinning your wheels, making games as a service nonsense and garbage.
You're gonna do it right, or I'm gonna fire you.
Fucking Fallout game. Fuck you. Make a good game, or you're fired. Stop dicking around. And then guess what? All of a sudden, we'll have a new Elder Scrolls, guys.
There you go.
It will come out.
They wouldn't. He's got to laugh about this, right? That was basically a joke. And he's looking for confirmation. There you go. There you go. That's the laugh.
No, it wouldn't kill the business. This is the problem. Phil Spencer bought everything and then left everyone to their own fucking devices. Remember, he bought Arcane, right? Arcane was under Bethesda, correct? And then they said they're gonna make Redfall. Fucking Phil Spencer came out and was like, "Oh, Redfall's gonna be great and all this," and then it came out a month later and it was dog shit. And he's like, "Oh, I guess maybe we should have been more hands-on with Redfall." Yeah, you think? You think maybe you should actually have something to do, like rather than just sit there with your t-shirt and your jacket and act like you're a gamer? You don't do anything. You're a leader. You're supposed to fucking lead. You're supposed to be looking at all the work going on, having some kind of quality.
The thing is, though, man, obviously they thought it would have been good to not be so hands-on, and it didn't work out. But being super hands-on might have worked out worse. A lot of games have people that are too hands-on, and then when they don't work out, we blame the people that were too hands-on. We blame the dudes in suits. The dudes in suits tried to not do that, and it still fucking blew up. It's almost like sometimes the dudes in suits gotta yell at people, but sometimes the dudes in suits don't. I don't know. Everybody work different, man.
Right?
He should fucking no. I don't know. He shouldn't think about some of this stuff so lamely. Lamely.
Well, then you're out of business. Dumb
like a kid talking about it.
That's dumb. That's a really dumb way to operate.
He's been reporting, quote unquote, on gaming news for like what, 17 years. And sometimes he talk about it like he just started looking around on the internet a month ago. If I ran this company, I would do everything better. And I would fire everybody that sucked. I thought it was bad to fire a lot of people, though. Don't he complain when people get fired? Nah.
Buckwell, no.
Fuck you, Buckwell.
You should not hire me. Stop that right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Buckwell, you're awesome. Okay. You're being dumb and you're being too stupid. He's like, no, Buckwell shouldn't hire. Buckwell, Microsoft shouldn't hire me. I'm only fantasizing about working with them.
A lost leader. You buy franchises, put your games on any platform you can. Industry is tanking for consoles and has been for a while.
He would obviously be so bad in a leadership position. You kidding me?
You know, as much as I like to love the days of the console wars and the big three, yeah, things have been changing anyway. You're right. Now that I became a PC gamer, I'm seeing that more at face value than I ever used to do when I was in that tonal.
Wow, you are awesome.
Do you consider the stream a success? The individual stream is above.
This segment gonna suck. Some weird money shit.
Transgender Asian says if you get $1,400 of support in a single stream, but you only have 17 live viewers for that stream,
God, this is so
and
stupid.
No one is chatting, do you consider the stream a success? The individual stream itself is a success, but that is not going to give me long-term success, and that's the problem.
If he made that much money in one stream, I'm skipping ahead, by the way. We're not listening to that. If he made that much money in one stream, he would talk about it for a week and a half. He would talk about it for a month. Guys, 3 weeks ago, you wouldn't believe it, but it's been 3 weeks since I made $1,738 on my day stream when I was playing Dragon Quest VII. And ever since then, support's been slow, but I'm not complaining. Like, the rain isn't falling from the sky or whatever they say. The sky isn't falling, you know, right? We're not gonna dilly-daddy. Get it?
With the truck sim streams, we had 1 or 2 people who would come to every truck sim.
I'm skipping this shit. Fucking lame-ass recap. You know what he's talking about, and if you don't, there's no point. That's brain rot.
Podcast, someone will come by. Well, the
brain rot lore.
The truck.
He's talking actually for 5 minutes about money with one person, by the way. Talking with one viewer about money that long.
Electronic.
You're awesome.
High energetic EDM.
Talking about AI music now. Yep, reacting to music now.
Phil Spencer is not.
Phil Spencer, we're not talking about that. Skipping ahead a minute.
No, because that's why they've doubled the price, and that's why.
What they double the price of?
We have 1,000
hitting the goal,
people, and instead we got 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 people to try our game, and now we have notoriety, and now we can make further games. The Game Pass ecosystem.
Oh, Game Pass price went up. Skipping ahead.
No, right. You think you own your games, and you don't.
Oh my God, yeah, we don't own our games. Thank you.
You have a
for fucking lecturing the audience more, man. It's literally lecturing. God, I say literally too much today. You think you own your games, but you don't. Okay, awesome. I'm not watching him to be told anything like this. No one's watching him to be told what they own.
Games?
Because we have to spend money to have fun. You watched South Park, skipping ahead? Hand cart meme. So now he's baiting people. He's baiting interaction by bringing up memes that he say other people shouldn't care about and that he don't care about. Why did he bring up the hand cart?
Have I ever owned a denim hand cart?
Denim
Sadly,
hand
no.
cart. So he's responding basically like slop. He's responding to slop because he's bored and trying to be funny. Don't we all, man? I'm gonna really be sad when I can't skip ahead anymore. Gameplay still didn't start.
Are you saying you're not able to talk? Is no one?
His chat is completely falling apart on YouTube. And he never banned that dude who was being he was being everything.
One more person was able
He was
to
being all of the
I don't know
phobics and all of
what's
the
going on.
is and this is that is racist. And he didn't delete him because he gave him like $7. So he's gonna let him keep doing it until other people complain about him. So I hope he keep doing it, and I hope everybody get riled up and complain about him.
Right now.
And then they have to ban him. Why is he stalling so hard?
Go through.
He's reacting to emotes now?
What the hell did they do?
I can't skip ahead anymore. This is a dense segment. The stream's completely falling apart. The last, I don't know, 40 minutes of my restream has been completely worthless.
I'm trying
completely
to choose my own
worthless.
stream.
Oh my god.
Let's
He
see.
put his chat in emote
Okay, I'm on
only
my
and he
own
don't know?
stream now.
Bullshit. He'll never do that.
There's the music.
That's only something I would do.
My own message didn't go through. What the hell?
I think he's doing something on YouTube and not Kick though. I do at least know that. I want to see when he started gameplay yesterday, even though this is kind of
my own
not
messages
really,
don't go through.
right. Because he started gameplay early yesterday.
Yeah, so the mobile app has crashed.
Mobile app.
For some reason on the mobile app, you guys can only type emotes. But it does work on desktop. Because I just typed in
That's weird.
desktop and it worked.
I wonder if that's true for my
viewers
stream.
Can't type words. I just tried in my own chat with my other account and it doesn't work.
Man, the pacing of his stream is
Now that's
really
weird.
rough right now.
A pasted message.
Crazy rough. See, I gotta find a day when he did the podcast. And also, well, I guess I'll also play the game as always relevant. I don't think it's that big of a time difference though. Sadly, I don't think he's really that late to
post
start
this
the
up.
game, which is insane.
Wait, what? I can't pin my own message? Go to
He's
channel,
still,
put user
this
and
is still a
timeout
dense
or hide on
segment.
the channel. I can't even pin my own message.
Crazy
What
dense
the
segment.
hell did they do?
Yeah, look how late gameplay start, dude. 1340. It's still at
Wait a
least
minute.
20 more
My
minutes.
message didn't even go through.
Whoa.
Oh, my own messages aren't going through either. My message didn't go through in chat either. I just typed it and wanted to pin
This
it.
segment
and it didn't
is
go through.
awful.
What is happening?
Wow.
Man?
Oh my god, life is
That's
going in
why I
slow-mo
can't
right
pin
now. Life is going in slow-mo right now.
Wow, this is awful, actually. So, this is going to suck on the YouTube side. I can't see you guys talking. I can only talk with people on Kick today until they fix the chat. The chat has completely crashed on YouTube side. I can't even post up a freaking pinned message.
This is insane.
What in the hell?
Yes.
This sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Calvin, I
Yeah.
see that. Yeah.
You guys know that something don't
you
work?
guys that are typing and your text is
Holy
going
fucking
through,
shit.
how are you guys typing? Because my text isn't even going through.
This is so awful.
See, I could pin Caliban's message.
Like, what are you asking right now? How are you typing in my
What
chat?
the hell?
What are you asking? Okay, everybody typing words. How are you doing that? The same way they always do it, motherfucker.
You're on mobile? Oh, wait, is it working? No. Some messages are very
I don't
few
get it.
messages are
Because
making.
he said on his stream today that people on a mobile app can't type more than emotes. I don't know how he worded it. So he already answered the question, and now he's asking again. So I guess that was wrong. I don't know, probably.
What the heck is
What the heck is going on, man?
Well, I'm gonna go on a break soon anyway. I mean, this
Of course he is.
They effed it up.
Imagine going on a
What did
break
they
during
do?
this. Imagine acting like this and then
Flip up
leaving.
so often, I don't know. Nothing here seems to be working fine. Okay,
Leaving us in
Kick is
disarray.
working fine. All right, here's what we'll do.
When Boogie could leave us in disarray.
And
what the
we will
fuck?
return with the Level 1 podcast on Sunday. And I hope that you enjoyed my covering and or my opinions on the whole Xbox debacle.
I hated
By all
his
means,
opinions
leave
on it.
Comments on this video if you can. I don't even know if you'll be able to. Chat.
Why at the end of Black
History
History Month he hated on that black woman like that?
That could actually be
and said
broken
that
too, because for those
she
who
was
don't
privileged.
know, the chat room
Yeah,
on
because he
any
think
YouTube
money
feed
mean
is
that
also
life is
exactly
easier
the
for you,
same
bro.
System as comments on
That's
YouTube.
crazy.
So it could be
That's
that
crazy.
someone on YouTube was coding and
You fucking stupid fuck. I'm over it. I
have
don't
no
want to even
idea.
think about that.
That's
I
going
don't
to
even want to
suck
think
for
about what
Resident
happened
Evil's
today.
dead now.
Yo, can he go on break?
I have no idea.
Hello?
But I urge you to check out all my content.
You're
in the next
begging.
couple of
You're
days.
begging.
The morning
You're
show
begging.
should be
You're
good.
begging.
Gameplay
You're
should be good.
begging. You're
Everything should be
begging.
good.
You're begging. You're begging.
Anyway, the podcast.
Listen to this overpromise, by the way. This is one of the most stable overpromises I've heard in a
will
while.
return on Sunday, but I urge you to check out all my content in the next couple of days. The morning shows should be good.
The morning shows should be good. What? The ego of this guy. The morning show, according to him, is supposed to be us hanging out and relaxing and waiting for views and not doing anything special. Yeah, that's gonna be good. But he say everything that he makes gonna be good. But apparently it's bad when people who run companies that support actually thousands of families, like Xbox, they can't say that everything they're doing is good. Make that make sense. What? Sarah Barclay can't say that Xbox is amazing because they're the fucking president of the company. But this dude, the president of DSP Gaming, can say his morning show will be amazing. I agree with that, by the way.
Turn on
I
Sunday,
called it Sarah
but I urge
Barclay
you
as
to
a
check out
joke.
all my content in the next couple of days. The morning shows should be good. The gameplay should be good. Everything should be good.
Sarah Barclay.
Okay, everybody? All right. Thank you so very much. Probably...
He's on break.
Okay. Well, I certainly was
Why doesn't
not
YouTube work?
The thing is, I don't think super chats are going to go through because super chats are through chat.
This is begging, by the way.
So I think if you try to send a super chat right
This
now,
is
it's
begging,
probably
by the
gonna
way.
give you an error.
This is begging, by the
or
way.
It's not even going to go
This
through.
is
or
begging,
show
by the
up
way. This is
because the
begging,
chat
by the
doesn't
way.
work.
This is begging, by the way. I think if you give me a sub on Twitch, it won't work. Like
That's
I don't know if it worked, but like if you try to
all that
give
means
one
is
right
that
now,
all
I
the
don't
support's just
think
gonna
it
have to
worked.
Come from the kick side today. That's all.
Zesty
All
bag.
that means is that all the support's just going to have to come from the kick side today. That's all.
Angelica Pickles. Zesty bag.
Is she gonna have to
Mind,
pay me on
At
tip?
times like this, you can always send a tip via PayPal.
And then a PayPal
Anyway,
bag.
let's go on break. Let me get
I don't
set
know,
up
dude.
here, and we'll go on break. When we come back, we will begin with Dragon Quest for the day. Okay. Okay.
He's right though. YouTube really don't work.
It's weird because some of the chat is working, but not all of the chat. Some of the
I'll give you my perspective. I went on my phone and typed WoW and it didn't show up. And then I typed the game over emote and it showed up.
chat is working. We have
Ah,
chat.
the phone really don't work. The phone don't work.
Maybe
You guys have
it's
phones,
relatively
right?
Fixing itself. I'm not sure.
You guys got
Maybe it's a
phones.
slow fix.
Why didn't he leave
Lalafell's
yet?
talking again now.
Shut the fuck up.
What a mess.
Ah!
See, when I can pin.
Oh my
it
God,
to
this is
messages.
really pissing me
Let
off.
Try mine.
The pace of this stream is really pissing me off.
I still can't pin my own message. Let me try refreshing the chat.
Ah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
another one. I got another update. I typed in my chat on the computer, on the desktop. You guys have phones, right? Didn't
Stuart
show
just
up.
did $1.
I'm banned in my
pound
own
super
chat. Let's go.
excuse me.
Best data
So I guess
stream
that
on
did
YouTube.
work. Thank you, Stuart, for a pound.
God, is he gonna talk about it all day? He's gonna talk about it all day. Ugh.
So
It's like I might as well be
working,
pissed off about it
not
if he's gonna
others.
talk about it all day. But I'm not. I don't give a fucking shit.
I don't give a shit,
No, mine-
man.
I can't type at all. Mine doesn't work.
I fucking
My
love
text
red
won't
face
even go
emotes
through. I'm the
and
streamer
bananas
my text
and
won't-
pants.
That's
See,
pretty
I typed
bad.
this in my chat. Dude, he's fucking repeating the same shit. He already said this. He already said this.
Yeah.
He already said this. Guess what? You can send super chats.
Thank
to
you,
him.
Shocks, for $2.
Why
Fuck
didn't
today.
he leave?
I'm gonna go on break, and then we'll come back with over 2 hours.
This is a rough
clips,
one.
And
Really fell off the last 40
coffee in
minutes.
tow, and with
Got to get a coffee because the game
yeah.
boring as shit.
oh, it's muted.
Got to get a coffee because the game boring as
Oh, that was
shit.
muted.
I can't wait
We'll
to
be
make
back
fun
with
of how long
coffee
he
in
was
tow,
stalling on his part.
And with
Figuring
Dragon
out if
Quest,
his chat
okay,
work.
everybody.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. Stick around for 10
Alright,
minutes while he
enjoy
goes.
the highlights. I'll be back soon.
Damn it, that was terrible. So he started messing with his
Always talk to
chat.
people on
Oh my god, are you
through.
serious? No fucking way.
I wonder if the mobile app. Apparently, if you guys can type words.
Dog. This segment was 15 minutes long.
But yeah, let's do it. Let's combine them all.
Him trying to figure out if his chat worked was a 15-minute segment. At first, I thought people were just shitposting though. I thought they were being assholes. Oh, I'm just gonna post an emote because Phil sucks. But no, you can only post emotes because YouTube don't work today.
Anyway, but yeah, let's do it. Let's combine them all. Why not?
Okay,
Why are you guys doing all?
Everybody
emotes?
got forced emote only mode on
Everyone's
YouTube.
posting in emotes.
And then the people that can type words,
Long
you're
spells
special
wrong. Why are you
basically.
posting loading symbols. What is going on?
Shell, yeah, he's on break.
This is fun.
God, that was a lot. Y'all want to watch Trump? Y'all want to watch Review Take watch Trump? And pause more than me on a level 1.
To no tax on tips in the big beautiful bill.
He said millions.
Why would I?
He said people in a funny voice.
Get in the ring, man.
DSP said people in a funny voice today. You remember? People. Y'all want to watch Becky Boop fake a toothache? Remember when Becky Boop might have collabed with DSP? Remember when Becky Boop said that she had tea? She said, I have tea on Dark Side Phil. She called him DSP, I think. I have tea on Dark Side Phil. You guys want it? And then she leaned away and leaned back in and got distracted. And to this day, never talked about it. She was going to say some weird shit about DSP that nobody else knew. And because DSP's so boring, and because the Becky Boop community cared so little, no one in chat reminded her. And I was fucking pissed, because I was the only one that wanted to know. And I was watching on the archive.
And he says you can get it in all these different.
I was watching the archive
sandwich.
stream.
You can get tenders. If it was from normal KFC chicken, you can get that with this
Thanks,
Georgia
Becky
Gold,
Boop.
honey mustard or whatever. So we went to KFC today, not knowing if we're gonna like it or not. And we actually got a 3-piece meal right here, which is really what our main dinner is gonna be. But
Big ups
outside of that, we
GPM for the
decided to
raid.
order a
Yeah, it was a
three-piece
weird
tenders of
pre-stream,
this Georgia
dude.
Gold chicken, and then I got a chicken little of it. I actually asked if they had a full size.
Him reacting to the AI summary.
No,
Amazing
which I think
stuff.
is false because I'm pretty sure on the TV.
And then when he don't react to the AI summary, it's just him saying like
the guy didn't know what he
lies.
was talking about. Right off the bat,
This person did nothing their whole life. Everything was handed to them. I'm glad that he think that way.
when you order a 3-piece,
But you can't say that he had his helicopter job handed to him.
ripped off right off.
What the fuck?
One of the reasons why we don't go to KFC too often because they're not very good around here.
Factually handed to him style job? They earned a
and all this
paycheck for
really
nothing.
is
What was
is
machinima?
three chicken tenders.
What was machinima?
Gold honey mustard sauce squirted on it. Now you might say, how would I
Oh,
know
well.
that? How do I know it's not baked in? Because I saw the guy pull the tube out and squirt the honey mustard on top of the tenders. This was not cooked in at all. It's just, wet because he put the sauce on it.
Yeah, I'm talking about Don Matrick in the beginning so much pissed me off too. Like I didn't even know we were supposed to talk about him today.
And what it is, it's a
Then I
chicken
was
tender. He
confused.
squirted some of the
I was thinking of Don Matrick when I was supposed to be thinking about Phil
pickles and a
Spencer.
little bit of mayo. That's your chicken little
He only
sandwich.
had 2
So
pickles.
FYI, this is
Hey, two pickles is
$1.89.
perfect.
This is
Oh,
over
man.
$5 for 3 tenders.
YouTube don't work.
Yay!
I don't know what to even say, honestly. I mean,
Wow. All right, why don't you take a bite? Take a bite of the tender, and then I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich, and I'll probably have a tender.
I mean,
We'll see if it's any good.
yay. I mean, already it's
I know, it's generic
chicken.
tender with sauce squirted on it. Really, the question's gonna be, is the sauce tasteful? Is it flavorful? Or, it smells pretty
He
good.
wants the food to slow cook in the sauce. Like, dude, it's so dumb they squirted the sauce on there.
What does it taste like?
If the sauce not good, the sauce not good though.
Fucking nothing.
It's bland.
It doesn't taste like honey mustard at all. There's no
No.
honey mustard flavor. None. I almost want to say that this guy didn't even put the right sauce on because there is literally no honey mustard flavor, and I love honey mustard.
That was the tube you put on it. You can see it in here.
Well, I see orange.
It comes in
Try dipping it in some of the extra sauce down there and see if you get any flavor out of it.
See if I can get any fucking flavor, period. I mean, the chicken's good, I guess, but...
Oh, yeah. I wonder what's going to be the fake explanation of what happened to YouTube today.
It is sweet, but...
We're never going to get
it's
it.
a sweet honey mustard.
It's just going to be confusion. 2.5 hours of being confused during Dragon Quest. And instead of begging, he's going to talk about how YouTube don't work.
I didn't know he would be this lazy.
Nah, he can still beg.
Like, I did not even know this was possible.
Well, here's the thing.
Maybe you guys would support more if you could talk to me. Talk to me!
Well, you're thinking, well, they're gonna bake it in, right? Baked in flavor. No, the guy literally pulls out this giant tube full of, and he goes, oh.
That's crazy, dude. Because if he didn't see the guy do this at the place, he would have liked it more. Or at least he wouldn't have been so weird about it.
Chicken with that as well. You're thinking, well, they're gonna
This
bake
fucker
it in,
is so
right?
lame.
Baked in flavor.
I hate his food
The guy
reviews.
literally pulls out this giant tube.
Look at this.
He goes, oh.
He goes, oh.
Wow, that's how you make it.
He goes, oh. Why don't they bake the flavor in? Why didn't they have a giant oven with like 500 tenders in it with the sauce on
The
it?
problem here is the bread.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Ratio to chicken, you can't even taste the chicken. The problem here is the bread. You have such a high bread ratio to chicken, you can't even taste the chicken.
Look at your chicken is like the saddest little
See,
piece
this
of
is the
shit.
intelligent stuff that I like. He don't review like that anymore. The chicken
Almost
to
no
bread
flavor.
ratio.
Which is amazing because honey mustard is a pretty, distinct flavor.
You know.
I taste a little bit of tanginess, a little bit of burn.
Oh my god, don't talk about taste and
No
tanginess.
mustard whatsoever.
See, I got like a mustard-y sweet flavor. You got like the exact opposite. I don't know if it's because of like just the spice on your piece of chicken or what. I don't know, but...
Here, I'm gonna dip this like you did. I'm gonna try to dip it in the sauce and see if I can taste any extra honey mustard flavor here.
He won't taste any extra.
This is literally the worst thing ever.
I still
don't
really
taste
can't
anything. It's
Just
fucking
like
bland.
Salty barbecue or salty fried chicken. I pretty much taste nothing.
Wow. All that hype, and they're advertising this like crazy on YouTube. When I'm on YouTube, this is like the only ad I'm seeing.
They've got a huge ad campaign for this. This is terrible. The other funny thing is, take a look in there. Look at our third tender. How is that in any comparison to the other two? It's a small curved, half the size tender. And they're gonna sell that for over $5. And again, no pickles, no biscuit. We got none of the stuff we're supposed to get with it. This is honestly why we don't go to KFC. This shit happens every time we go there. It's terrible. It just tastes like salty chicken.
Which you can already get.
I'm even, here, I'll take a piece of bread with it. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like salt and a tiny bit of seasoning, and that's it. I taste no mustard, nothing of what you would advertise. Is it barbecue? They actually called it barbecue. They called it Georgia Gold honey mustard barbecue chicken. There's no barbecue at all in there, at all.
No honey, no
Where's
mustard,
the
no
barbecue
just
flavor?
fucking salt.
That's the most pathetic seasoning and flavoring of sauce I've ever tasted on fried chicken in my entire life. It's ridiculously bad.
Honestly, you know what this is like? This is like if you had some leftover chicken from like takeout or something like that. You ordered some.
That's kind of what they did.
Even a person that was like inebriated drunk squirting sauce on probably would have gotten more flavor. Like literally.
$1.89 for a single tender on that. That's $1.89.
Hey, at least you got the pickles. They
No
literally
spicy
take
pickle
honey
for
mustard
me.
From your pantry
No
or your
spicy-
fridge and squirt it on there.
no
and
spicy-
that's the only way you're gonna get
no
any
spicy
honey
sauce-
mustard flavor. Because this
no
is
spicy sauce.
the worst
No
thing
spicy
ever. And I
sauce.
love honey mustard.
No spicy
so.
sausage
Well, the
for
good
me.
thing, we actually got the regular chicken over here. 3 pieces, 2 big
Backup
thighs,
meal.
and a drumstick. That'll be our dinner, I guess.
Backup
because-
meal.
Here's the thing about this is over $5.
This don't count as dinner because we didn't like it.
These pathetic
Why, I
tenders?
told you I could make it rain.
How does that fill
Darlings
you?
tipped $4.20. Big ups. Damn, look how much swagger he had with that chain on. I miss this Phil's. Phil's bad man.
He's still going on break. Big ups Dallas to
I don't know,
420.
man. Yeah, this of course the meal.
If only
over
Cat
here
gave
came
him a
with-
chain.
It came with coleslaw, it came with mashed potatoes. That's gonna fill us. So, wow. KFC, new Georgia.
Look at him. Look at him. Acting like Panda Lee won't be fulfilled with a little bit of food. She got to eat all of the same shit as him. They both have to eat all of the same thing so he can feel better about it.
I don't know, man. Yeah, this of course the meal over here came with it came with coleslaw, it came with mashed potatoes. That's gonna fill us. So, wow.
Of course.
KFC, new Georgia Gold, honey mustard barbecue chicken. Fucking zero. That is terrible.
Zero.
I thought at least there'd be some kind of flavor. There's nothing.
I can't even give him a half point because there was literally no effort to put any like sauce like in like the baking process. This is garbage.
That is the lamest excuse. As soon as I saw the guy pull out the tube, I knew it. I
Yep.
was like, that's not how you do it.
Seeing that tube get pulled out really ruined it for him.
Popeyes, and they have flavored chicken. All those things, flavorings are built into the breading.
He should have complained in person.
Massive dipping.
Why are you fucking squirting it, man?
This isn't supposed to be regular chicken with dipping sauce.
Yeah, but at least if they had given you dipping sauce, I could say, well, it sucks that they don't bacon on the chicken, but
Yeah.
at least I got extra freaking sauce.
Super plain tenders with crappy sauce, awful, overpriced, not even made properly. Zero. Zero for this product. Don't get it. It's a waste of your fucking time. What I would like to see, if they're for the regular chicken, right? How does that work? What do they do when they're baking it? They just take out the tube, they squirt it all over the top of your fucking chicken because then you're gonna have messy chicken. Like, how do they even do that? I'm glad we didn't do that because I would be so disappointed if that crap sauce was on there. I would have been so angry at that we wasted our good chicken. So.
Oh my god.
0 out of 5. Don't even bother. What the fuck? This is why we don't go to KFC, and probably why we won't go to KFC for a hell of a long time after today. That's it for DSP Tries It. See you guys later. Time to throw out the shit.
Wow. Likes and dislikes disabled. Most of the comments talking about the thumbnail, or at least most of the comments up top. But it's an expected thumbnail that
I don't know.
Ah, yes, the permanent pimple. Wait a minute. I bet he's still not back. What the fuck? Because I'm counting him trying to figure out why YouTube didn't work, and he didn't figure out anything, by the way. He just actually was confused. He was confused for 15 minutes. So I'm not counting that. This has been a 30-minute break. This has been 30 minutes break. This shit don't count.
Well, I don't get that.
Sitting around saying, I don't know what's going on. Why can't you guys type? What's going
People
on?
only typing emotes, so I think it's fucked up on the YouTube.
And he gonna come back and be confused too. Dude, the gameplay's getting backdoored. It's being backdoored. It's being taken out today. No gameplay for you tonight. Oh, sweet. It's him faking a reaction to getting in a wreck. I have to see this, dude. Come on. I have to see this on Pure Phil.
Hellmart and more. So
What is this? But I just
this.
I am overreacting to everything. Ban. Gone. I'm toxic.
No, how about this? Banned. Gone. Forever.
Again? Are you kidding? Please tell me that someone pulled over. It's not a detour. It's a detour. This is correct. Wait a minute. No, guys, I'm serious. This is bullshit. Do you see what it's doing? This is where we were before, and there was a detour.
You gotta love
So
that he
unless
found
they
stuff to
cleared
get
that
mad at
detour
playing
from
this.
before, there's no way to do this delivery. Well, oh, here it is. See? Dude, we're screwed. So forget
Look how fast he
trying to go
going.
around. There's no way to do this job if I obey the rules of the road here. The Lord.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me? Look what's ahead.
So the clip has a jump cut in it, which is awesome.
Wait,
He's talking about obeying the rules of the road, and then he's doing whatever this part is.
Are you
Oh, he
kidding
can
me?
obey the
Look
rules of the
ahead.
road. Of course he
You've
can.
got
Of
to be
course he can.
joking. How could
Anyway,
this possibly be closed?
Fake reaction coming up. I like this angry gameplay. This is awesome.
Oh,
God!
Oh, I see.
Shit!
I don't know if I even saw that when it happened live.
Holy fucking shit! Did you? Oh my! Dead.
They're dead. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Ballpark B Franks.
My laptop just started playing an ad. What the fuck? Angus beef. What the fuck?
He had to close his walkthrough. That's the real story.
Are you serious?
Because the fucking doctors and scientists that watch this dude, I don't even know how you start doing something like that.
Tipped $5
I'll explain it.
for you, Tevin, because, unlike Phil, we understand felting him regularly, not for the love of the money, but for the love of the game.
Felting
Big
for the
ups.
love of the game.
Also, can I get a B-Day shout out for yesterday Purple Heart?
Big ups Lunar Balloonist. And happy late chill birthday. And it was something before that too. It was a resub from a guy. Soup Double G to 51 month resub. And he say, book he is a zombie.
Boogie is a zombie.
So back when he played Code Veronica, I don't know how people even get around to figuring out something like this, but back when he played Code Veronica, some dude, multiple dudes, a dude, they went on a vacation around the internet, a trip around the internet, looking up all of the walkthroughs that they looked up. And the Ballpark B Frank ad was specifically playing on one of the walkthroughs that they found. So that's why I say this is him exposing that he was looking at a walkthrough.
My laptop just started playing an ad. What the
And think to yourself, how often does Dark Side feel? Even back then, even now, even any time between then and now, how often does he have a tab open that might play an ad? Okay, now he would actually. Now he have tabs open like to read other dudes' articles. But back then he didn't.
I was gonna read
But
later.
what if he did?
And it fucking
Oh,
started.
he even lied about it.
Someone had linked me to a news article.
No, I wouldn't.
Read later.
You're lying.
And it
He
fucking
never told us
fucking
about that
ad.
news article. He made that up. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I'll never believe him.
Wow. Well, fuck this.
But he think this is funny. He thought it was really funny to just keep saying Ballpark B Franks. It became one of those kind of memes where you just repeat a thing. Isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting?
Hello, Tevin. I am here once again to get in the goddamn ring and watch you felt the snort swallower.
Isn't it interesting? Just him saying Ballpark B Franks is funny. Just you saying it to him is funny. But it comes in denim isn't funny.
So if you're watching,
Hey, back. And he's begging again
Side.
immediately. Never mind. It's YouTube.
YouTube chat
broke.
is still busted. So if you're watching on the YouTube side and maybe you just joined and you're like, I'm trying to type and nothing's working, it's not working. YouTube chat is busted. Apparently you can only use emotes. Even I can't type in my own YouTube chat. Somehow YouTube managed to break chat. Don't ask me what's going on. Here's what I'll do. Mad TV is saying YouTube is taking forever to upload. Is that also the case, Mad TV? You're trying to upload a video and it won't work? That sounds to me like they are messed up across the board then. Their servers and everything might be messed up. Yikes. Yeah, so the YouTube chat isn't working.
2 hours of Dragon Quest VII today. Look at the time. He's going to play Dragon Quest for 2 hours.
Working? I guess uploads aren't working. Let's see.
2 hours. And this is a game he play on a first stream because it's so long. But on a second stream, he play games for 2.5 hours sometimes. He play games for 2 hours minimum on a night stream. It's like the thing he's trying to do, he just can't do it right.
Is it trending anywhere
The
that YouTube is
specific
down?
thing. I play it on first stream because I play it longer.
Data
He can't even
center
do that.
is trending?
Bro, look at this segment. Oh well. Oh well. Welcome to the jungle.
No.
Come on, man. You don't want to play the game.
I'm going to search for YouTube and see if anything's going on.
Bow down to the dent. Bow down to the dent.
Don't see anyone talking about it. I don't know, but YouTube's definitely screwed up. Nothing. All right, let me post up.
Wait, what? You're posting on Twitter? I didn't even know he did that. Still like this. Let me post up. It has been so long since something happened on his stream. actually more than 30 minutes since something happened. Because when he was here, he was only looking at YouTube and wondering what was wrong. It's like looking at a flat tire and wondering what's wrong for 30 minutes.
I'm just going to post up. I posted up on X. I'm also going to post up on the page here.
But unlike a flat tire, it's actually nothing he can do.
John Nepper can
Just
talk.
fucking move on.
So
in the
bizarre.
stream
Only
or move
certain
on.
people can talk.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Why can only certain people talk? Why can only Armando Guerrera and Pyro Classic and Mabel Pines? Why can they only talk in my chat? It's so weird. Oh my god. Let me talk about it for 30 minutes. Oh my god.
Comments are on.
Does he remember that his stream's supposed to have content? And he calls playing the game content.
Where's the content, Phil?
Now he's tweeting. For some reason, my stream won't work on YouTube. People can't talk in chat.
We're just double checking to make sure nothing got changed. It
Still
hasn't.
support if you swing by to my Dragon Quest stream live on DSP Gaming right now. Thanks in advance.
I have no idea what's going on. Why chat is screwed up, I have no clue. Apollo, you can talk? Just so you know, very few people can talk in chat right now. Like, very few. It's very weird. Yeah, it's like 1 out of every 20 people can actually talk in chat. Most people can only send emotes. That's a new one. I mean, I seriously hope
this is not fun.
So the same bug has happened again. A second stupid. All right, let's boot the game up and let's get started. I want to at least get a couple hours of Dragon Quest today.
At least a couple hours.
Unbelievable. Let's see here.
The
I got
real
a
stream
$2
about
tip.
to start. Finally.
What's the story of Jasper going missing a few years ago?
Are you
He just got
kidding
returned one
me?
day. Jasper has never gone missing. Ever.
This dude's talking about the most specific fucking image that he saw.
Literally has never happened.
And then he gave DSP money years later to ask about it? Question mark? Let's see what he said.
He just not returned one day. Jasper has never gone missing.
How did he end up in a shelter?
Ever.
Ever.
He's an indoor cat. How could he go missing?
If he leave the house.
$2.
Dented response. Dented question. Dented post. Dented lore. Actually fake
All right,
lore.
so my apologies if you were on the YouTube
Not really.
side.
It was another cat named Jasper that went missing where he lived. It was a screenshot. It wasn't the same cat. It was years ago. Sorry for explaining. If you think it was the same cat, then I don't know if that matter. So yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. This is the real stream. The real stream started. You guys ready?
All right,
hello, everyone.
started.
Hello, everyone. I say hello, everyone, every 2 hours. Do you guys like my playthrough?
Here we go, everybody.
I say welcome back every hour. Do you like my playthrough? My favorite is when Chugga Conroy say welcome back every 30 minutes. Welcome back.
Indeed, it is time to continue with my Dragon Quest VII Reimagined playthrough here on DSP.
Oh god, don't recap. Oh god.
To play today.
Couple hours.
We had just arrived at the Abbey, and if you remember,
what a
we
fucking
had arrived
stream.
At a point where it looks like there's a college.
You should name his channel DSP Podcast.
Kind of interesting. I don't really
if
know
you
how
play in a
the
game,
policy
less
is
than me
going to
podcast
work.
every day.
Like if there's actually going to be like a combat challenge or something inside.
Couple
But there's a lot
hours.
going on here. So let's actually go back out because there were a couple of vendors that I wanted to check out and see if maybe we could buy some new equipment, and then we will then we will see what we do in there. So let's see. So weapons and armor. Does he have anything new?
We have good music playing.
Slightly better, but again, I want the group attack of the boomerang, so I'm not going to use that. This is only a fangs, only a little bit of an attack increase. Not worth it. Ooh, okay, a snooze stick. Take a look at this. Magical Might plus 22, magical mending plus 12.
Put banana in my mouth. Let's make some fake banana remixes.
So I think this is good. Let's get it for her. Snooze stick. There you go. Okay.
This is a stupid number at
in there.
70,
We could buy
80,
so
68. Yeah, this game's gonna get saved.
This is all good equipment. We finally got better equipment.
And he's been on stream for 2 hours.
Guys, again, I'm sorry on the YouTube side if you cannot talk. It seems like
40
people are trying to
minutes.
talk today on my YouTube.
Shut the fuck up about it.
It's glitched, and most messages.
So his YouTube videos, because you know he is making on-demand videos, and that's why most of the things he say are so annoying and repetitive. the YouTube people really want to hear about the chat not working over and 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 over. I'm gonna keep a count of him talking about this. I hope you bring it up more now. I hope the whole stream's about this. Fuck it.
Guys,
We ain't
again,
even
I'm
begging
sorry on
today.
the YouTube
Fuck
side
it.
if you cannot talk. It seems like people are trying to talk today on my YouTube stream. YouTube chat has glitched, and most messages don't come through. I tried typing like 20 messages, and they just don't come through. So I'm going to try something quick.
YouTube doesn't work. YouTube doesn't work. YouTube doesn't work. Thanks, Sarah Bondi. Fucking dumb bitch. This is what happened when she do something, huh? When they let her do something, she ruined YouTube. I call her Sarah Bondi. I think I did. Bondi. I called her Sarah Barkley earlier.
If I can get him,
I'm gonna call her Sarah Barkley if I ever say that name again, though. Just
I can.
just a quick tidbit.
I can't. I'm trying. My message will not go through because I wanted to make a
He already did this. He did this 25 minutes ago and figured out it didn't work. He already did this. He's doing this in the start of a YouTube video. The start of a YouTube video that already sucks that no one will watch.
So
he's making the start even
I love to
lamer.
get a pinned message up to let everyone.
Then alert, then alert, then alert. Aru, aru, aru.
Two white shields here.
Y'all know YouTube don't work? What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that?
There we go.
What do I mean by
Buy
that?
this for her.
Let's get some voice mics. Come on, man. Let's get in the fucking game. Let's lock in.
This is a save room, all right?
Now, something that I have to point out, he's crying about YouTube not working, and he got all of these people that can say whatever they want to say in Kick Chat. Only reads Kick to complain. Confirmed. What's that about? What's that about? He act like he only got one chat.
This is probably the arena, right? If I talk to this guy.
Acting like he want to talk to people.
Yes. Each battle is a.
He want to mumble to himself and beg.
Don't expect breathing time between bouts. As soon as one finishes, the next one
Oh
starts.
yeah, I turn my music up again.
To emerge from the arena victorious, you have to win 4 battles in a row.
Damn, I don't want to hear him reading. I can't skip ahead.
On your ear. Succeed and you'll be granted.
This is a very slow start to the gameplay. Oh no.
Of the All Trades Abbey.
Oh no. Canadian Kirk help. That's why Kirk thought he was banned. Because Kirk don't even want to post emos. He only want to post his opinion.
Anything here? No. Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, seriously. Why didn't he tell people to go to Kick? He tell people to go to Kick when he begged. He's okay with begging across different websites.
They won't let me in here either.
But when it come to actually speaking, he's like, nah.
The arena may pass, so we can't do that.
I agree.
Through here. We're on the other side now. Ah, medicinal herbs.
This is a stream that can end quicker, probably.
He's practicing. Chrome Cup, thank you for a $5 super chat.
Oh my god, the
with
gameplay got to
thumbs
stop.
up emo. I appreciate that, Chrome Cup. So if your super chats still work, memberships still work.
Of course they do.
But sadly,
I thought he
the
muted
chat
throw
doesn't
clears.
work. If you can believe it.
Yeah, this have to count. This is crazy, dude. This stream's gonna be
I
so
appreciate that.
unwatchable.
That gets us to
And it's gonna be
73
even
bucks
worse
to
on the
support
back
the
end when he
stream.
upload it.
Around
The
2 hours
YouTube
of
on
Dragon
demand
Quest
video gonna be
7
even
coming
worse.
today. I gets us to 73 bucks to support on the stream with around 2 hours of Dragon Quest 7 coming today. I'm really hoping we unlock the jobs.
He'll unlock the fucking job if you play the damn game, dude.
Even a master thief like me wouldn't stand a chance of getting that door open. Looks like the
Going out of your way to complain about a game being poorly paced when you're in so much charge of the pacing is like
so he
crazy.
can't open this door.
Actually diabolical.
All right.
It's so much dialogue he cannot read out loud. He can read it faster. Like he read
How far are we in
too
the game? About
fast,
20
but
hours.
he reads too fast in a lame way that make you not know what he's saying.
The 6th island.
Once you notice, you'll be annoyed about it too.
We're about to finally unlock the ability.
All of the lame, slow ass menu in.
We've been
Him
locked
taking 5 minutes to give shout outs to people that don't even really need all of that.
the ability to sell.
And then when the game takes too long, he gets mad about it. Man, you take too long to get to the game. 2.5 hour pre-stream podcast before 2 hours of gameplay. What the?
There you are. I came as soon as I heard Nava was here, but when
Oh, it's a big overpromise for Friday too.
Would you mind
According to
checking in?
him, the guy inside the circle, he say, oh, he's nail biting. The guy inside the circle, He said that he's gonna do a 30-minute pre-stream on Friday because he wants to play Resident Evil 9.
I was going to wet my britches.
30 minutes.
He pissed? He pissed against the wall? What the hell is going on here?
I don't believe that at all.
Okay.
Something tells me it's going to be closer to 45 to an hour. Probably have a fake bathroom break in there. Maybe he can laugh at people.
Nava, what are you doing with that sword?
Oh, hold on, guys. I got to take a piss. You know how it is when he knows that people want him to get to something and he's not getting to it. He gets off on it. Not in a serious way, but he definitely enjoys it.
And I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's going to last long anyway.
God, his reading sucks.
Item says usually the bottom tree of each job is shared among all jobs.
Hey, he's reading Kick for advice.
We haven't seen the job stuff yet. We tried to select the new job.
Gotta get it from somewhere.
Started last stream, so hopefully, no matter how bad things get, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking, it's the damn soul stealer.
I really enjoy how he don't use the voice changer to do voice acting.
No, leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you.
Even when he do use it, he uses it like a wrong
soul
way.
Too.
He uses it the wrong way.
You don't know what you're saying. Listen.
His settings are bad.
Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you.
Oh my God, can they shut the fuck up and do something? Please stop making Darkseid feel Reed.
We only spared her when she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it would be funny to watch her fight. No one's going to deny us our fun. She's ours, and anyone who tries to take
it's not like he's reading a $2 tip that had too much messages. And big ups LWO for the raid.
Fishnet stockings.
I'm sure you're a huge fan of Dragon Quest 7.
Look, it's defense up by 10. Fishnet stockings. Like, yeah, but I want these.
Put them on rough.
Okay.
They don't show anyway.
My chest hurts. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone on YouTube. Usually I'd be talking with you guys, but the chat doesn't work. It sucks. I hope the chat will fix itself. I believe in YouTube you could talk with emotes.
Awful stream today.
Or if you contribute with a super chat, it might work.
You're begging, you're begging, you're weirdly begging, you're begging, you're begging, you're weirdly begging. Also telling people that they can talk to you if they give you money. Wow, man, you're fucking awesome.
I believe in YouTube you can talk with emotes. Or if you contribute with a super chat, it might work. Someone was able to do that. Or you can send me a tip on PayPal. I could read your tips, but this sucks.
Send them a tip and then say what? That it's raining where you live?
Super
Send them a tip and say it's snowing?
With a sword. So, I mean, it's not like I can get her close to her now, not with the monsters surrounding her. See? You plan to take the soul stealer from your sister in the heat of battle and using it.
You guys have something to say, just donate. Here we go again.
Of course,
same
and if it
old
works as it
thing.
did before, she'll return to her old self. Excellent. I'll join you. No. How many times can we save Nava without your help?
Live on YouTube and the pre-recorded games.
I can count on you, yes.
Fuck around, you might catch one in your brain. I gotta see when he started the game. Like the exact time.
Today.
I'm going with 1354.
Jeez. What's he working on? This will not be an easy fight, even with your abilities and spells restored, but I believe we can make it. That you can change your vocations before you step foot in the arena. We're close to the Abbey proper, close enough for my prayers to be heard. Find me by the church if you wish to engage your vocations. Yes, we need to change vocations for sure.
I hope whatever issue is with YouTube happens on Locale Live and Locale Bus today. I want to hear them complain about it.
All right.
Please.
Taking out a vocation allows you to learn its abilities and spells. Do take care. Upon changing, the abilities and spells you learned can no longer be used. The range of vocations I'm able to offer is limited. Okay. Change vocation. So we were going to do Sailor for him. We were going to have her be a mage. And we were going to have Wolf Boy turn into a shepherd, right? Yes. Okay. It'll be interesting to see what new abilities we've unlocked. That was nice music. Haha, that was really nice. Okay.
Oh my god, he's stalling again.
All right,
What's
he's
he doing?
done a new path.
Holy shit.
For now, may fortune
Got a
follow you
Twitch
and
style
may Almighty watch
prediction.
over your journey in life.
How many times will he
Okay.
bring up YouTube not working today?
She says you might want to turn to the tunnel and battle a few.
He only got
monsters
2
first
hours.
to test
3
your
to 8,
dedication.
8 to 11,
do
or
that
more than 11. Damn it. I'm gonna have to redo this. Don't enter it yet. I gotta retype it anyway. I can't put 8
Let's see
to
what the new
11, 'cause
vocation
then I'm gonna be mad about it if the number hit 8.
Okay, so her new skill, she has frizz and snooze. What it is, we have to grind a bit. If we don't grind, we're not going to be able to kill anyone. So we have to basically grind against these enemies. Heal or slumber rumba.
It's gonna suck too. Because somebody's gonna want to get in the ring and make him do it more.
Sweep. Water power.
It's gonna be the easiest thing to bring up today. Oh, YouTube doesn't work, huh? Yeah, I know.
Like a spin kick. That was cool.
It's fucking dumb. Sarah fucking Barclay fuck YouTube up. Stupid bitch. I guess they hired her at YouTube after she got fired at CEO of Microsoft or whatever. Franchisee of Microsoft. I don't know what she even had. I'm acting like I don't remember what she did. Who gives a shit?
We're going to have to grind a
I'm gonna
bit,
start
get our
calling her
jobs up,
something else
get new jobs
even
now.
later in the day.
DK, congrats.
I'm gonna look
Your
up Sarah
chat came
names.
through, but no one else.
Popular
is.
Sarahs.
Again, it's like one in every.
Yo, it's another one.
We're gonna
Fourth
have to
time.
grind a bit to get our jobs
It's
up because we have new jobs
insane.
now. DK, congrats. Your chat came through, but no one else's is. Again, it's like one in every 20 messages is making it through.
3 people on screen right here. This dude said, how far are you in this game? This dude posted question marks, and that counts. This dude said K. This dude said test. That's 4 people.
The
Tired of
YouTube
it.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Osama bin Burnell's on Kickside says this is a preview of what it would be to just have Kick Chat. I know, it's terrifying.
Oh.
Once again, I'm trying to post up a message for myself to pin it. My message
I redid
doesn't
the
go
prediction.
through. Yeah, look, 3. I'm trying 5 times, and
He's
none of
still
my
doing it.
messages go through. What the hell? None of my messages will go through.
His YouTube chat not working is making
Bonchon,
people
no, I'm
talk
not
more,
going to
which is
reveal
ironic.
my manly chest to you by unbuttoning my shirt. Absolutely not.
So him and Super Bonchon's relationship is being weird to each other. That was a crazy delay. What happened? And he got the nerve to say the game's paced poorly. And then other people call it boring, and obviously a lot of the reason why people will call this boring, some of it is his fault. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, a minute, full minute. Full minute of nothing.
Spell's interesting.
Full minute of nothing.
I'm gonna
You
try
might as
to
well mute the
grind a
fucking
bit
video.
here,
You might as
a
well
little bit
pause
of
that
combat.
bitch. You might as well pause and wait a minute. Oh man, YouTube doesn't work. A minute of him saying the thing don't
I just
work.
killed the heel slime.
Does Cat say that when she wake up every morning?
Oh, come on. Give me him some critical hits now. This is not good.
To him. Yeah.
Oh, they're resistant to mean sweep.
Oh, some hand holding snuck in. The priest
Oh, nice.
class
He
can
heals.
be
That's actually
good
that he heals.
as it offers defensive spells.
Even has the better heal spell, too.
The game for fetuses got to be told how to play. Well, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Damn, critical hit.
What do I do? Always love me a good what do I do?
Here we go.
That was easy.
Wonder how many job points it's going to take to level the jobs up. Ugh, it might be actually be quite a grind here. Hopefully it's not so bad, though.
Wow. So now that he got
Anytime
the
I cook
jobs, the
something,
game
I'll
sucks
cook
until he
something
leveled the
here.
jobs up.
I like every single kind of food. Dinner time would
Yeah.
always be amazing. What the?
This is good. This is
Say
good.
so, kid.
This is good.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We're fighting such giant groups of enemies. They're all resistant to frizz. Yeah. They're literally all resistant to it.
If all I had bum bum bum.
The
Oh,
sheep
Various
gather
singing
around. I guess
twice.
that's defensive. Boule, boule.
I don't know what that is, but he
The
did
sheep
it.
attack every turn. That's interesting. I like that spinning roundhouse kick.
Dude could really do grinding in these games when he's downstairs ignoring his wife every night.
Every turn the
Instead
sheep
of,
attack.
you know, the normal way he ignore it every night. But nope.
There's no sheep emote that you can put in YouTube chat? There's no sheep? Come on. It'd be nice if they were sheep.
It is, by the
Try
way.
to go in an area where you one-shot. I mean, you're right. If I
Bait and
one-shot, we're
interaction.
going to level up better. So maybe if we go back a screen or two, we can one-shot enemies. You're right.
La 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 la.
Okay.
Okay, Frizz is good. Against them. Good damage.
Let's get a couple of la-la-las. Let's get one of everything. Let's
If I
get
just run
one
around killing all the
la-la-la.
enemies instantly, we'll get a bunch of
Let's
points.
get one boule boule. I don't even know what that one was, but he did it.
Let's go back a screen. Maybe if we go
He
back
did
a
it.
screen, we'll be able to insta-kill enemies.
That's because he the king, baby. The king of hate.
These are tougher parties right now.
The king of the dent stream.
It's
Good thing is we
rewind
already got all
time.
the items
You want to
over
get
here
gold
last.
dust. And what do they get? And what do they get?
It's Tevin's fault.
Go get your game back.
I think maybe the shell guys. Let's see if the shell guys. There we go. We got a sheep emote. Some sheep emotes that you can't type in chat. Do some sheep emotes. Why
Why is the
not?
chat silent? Hello? Why is the chat silent? Hello? Hello?
Nice.
There? Hello?
Hi, Tevin.
Yes!
Good
Swollen
block.
dingus.
Yeah, the swollen dingus.
Shout out to my main Tevin. Almighty, Tevin, and the glorious Aiden.
Feel free to tag me in the kick
Down,
chat if you
being
want to
able
talk to me,
defend
guys.
yourself,
So I know that you're
see.
talking to me.
Hey, Tevin.
Quick nail bite.
There's some nice sheep emotes.
Elderly streamer begs for chat interaction
Here
number
we go.
757.
Tingle.
I can't wait for one day.
Learn
One day he's gonna get
Dazzle
butthurt
and Bang.
at people that tell a chat to
Bang
pulse a
is obviously
1 or
great.
pulse W.
Ram
And he's gonna
raid
call it
and
so
reheal.
stupid.
What the hell is a ram raid?
And I'm gonna say I remember one time this fucker was asking people to post sheep.
There we go. Bonus
He
points
just
there.
ask you to talk to him constantly all day.
Ram raid.
That's obviously better. He wants you to constantly talk to him all day and say intelligent stuff and say stuff that he can play off of. Constantly. Every day, forever.
Jeez,
And then give him
jeez,
money.
Jeez.
Duh. And then his commentary is
Jeez, jeez, jeez.
that and shitty balls.
All right, that's a great
But
ability.
yeah, you gotta be smart. You gotta be smarter than him to watch him and have more money than him. And have time to watch him all day and want to talk to him.
For a while, I think.
Sounds
You know,
normal.
sometimes Mirabel brushes my hair for
Sadly,
me.
he's married, so you can't get with him.
Who cares? Sometimes Mirabel brushes my
Sorry,
hair
fellas.
for me. What? I'm just gonna use medicinal herbs for a while, I think. You know, sometimes Mirabel brushes my hair for me. What? Who cares?
He should get his mom to do it instead.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, many sheep emotes in the chat right now. What is ram raid? Well, first
Really awesome, man.
Ooh,
Thank you
so
for
this is
letting everybody know.
what's the name of the healing
Why are you
spell that's over
snapping?
time?
Why
I
can't you
forget.
remember anything? Why you always have a
But
brain
that's what
fart?
this is, a healing spell over time rather than Tingle. Cure
What
all
the-
party members of effects of paralysis. Oh, okay.
Why is John Nepper able to talk and he's the one that wants to handhold?
John,
What is
if
this
you use the
bullshit?
whistle, enemies will come to you. Ah.
Why can't he be locked out of the system? Just telling them how to play. Fair enough. That's what everybody have to do, actually. That's what you guys are for.
Well, I forget how to use the whistle. Aha. It's right on the D-pad.
John Nepper. Let's get John in the ring.
Go, John.
Guys are jerks. is still his best attack. Wow.
God damn it, man. I wish I had a second coffee.
Nice,
I didn't even have a first one. Where's this coffee at? He's waiting for it to cool off.
We can get to a point where we can insta-kill the enemies and just walk around insta-killing them over and over, getting free points. Nope, can't insta-kill these guys. Damn it.
You don't even want to play. You don't even want to play the core combat. He's bored of his 3 party members. Where's No Sleep Real Vibes? Where's No Sleep Real Vibes so he cannot be able to type either? Poor guy. This is a disaster day. He gonna act like it's not though. Maybe he will if he don't hit the goal. But even if he don't hit the goal, it's this game. So fuck it. Fuck it. We ball.
Less
Fuck it. We
experience,
ban.
the same points. Yeah, it sucks. I can't really kill any of these guys fast. That guy I did. Alright, I guess we'll just go back. We'll just keep doing grinding over here. Try to level up these jobs a bit.
Yeah, guess you guys did
Sucks,
support.
there's no instant
Because you couldn't
kills here.
talk
Unless
to
I
me.
level up a bunch, I can't insta-kill these guys.
Oh my god. Man walking ladder emoji. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him.
Seems like she's doing way more damage with her magic, doesn't it? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we really didn't need that. What a waste of freaking ultimate there. Okay. Well, there you go. Captain Cody the Kid says, man, I can't tell which of the games you've been playing lately I hate more. Wow.
Wow, he didn't tag him.
Well, Captain Cody the Kid, when you have hate in your heart, that's the kind of things that you say and do. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
I can't believe
Perhaps
you
your
make
life will
himself
turn around
respond to
for you
people
someday
like
and you'll
this.
Be a better person.
What a disgusting way to respond because the dudes say he don't like the games you're playing.
Sorry about that.
You gotta tell a guy that he has hate in his heart and then try to concern troll. This is how people act in church. Like, in the bad way. In the bad way, I have to say. It's so bitch made. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh my god, he gotta make himself act like that to really cope about one guy saying, I can't tell which of the games you've been playing I hate the most. And then I could spin that and say it's not even a negative comment. I can't tell which of the games you've been playing I hate the most. Maybe they like all of them evenly.
That's the
Come
kind
on.
of things that you
But yeah, you got hate in your heart.
That
I hope that dude feel really good now.
your life will turn around
I
for you
would.
someday and you'll be a better person.
Imagine having hate in your heart coming from the dude who did that weird pre-stream he did today. When he looked at this black woman and said that she didn't have any fucking trials or tribulations because she grew up rich. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe, man. I don't know. Should have grew up where T grew up. We should have played Street Fighter.
Yeah, he didn't tell
No
me,
hate in
but I
his
read
heart.
it anyway. How about that?
Actually read it because he wanted to get mad at it. Like, if you tag him and say nice shit, you gotta tag him, basically.
3 Cypher sticks by killing.
You say some mean shit, nah, he'll read it anyway. It's almost like you don't have to tag him. It's just ego. All ego. Ego and control freak. And it's like, how bad is it really? How much of it is control freak
you
and
love the
ego?
grinding? Well, that's
Hopefully
great
not
to
too
hear.
much.
I'm not necessarily going to
Don't
say
wanna
that
be
my
too
stream is
serious over
kid-friendly grinding.
So now what's he responding to?
8-year-old son and you love the grinding? Well, that's great to hear. I'm not necessarily going to say that my stream is kid-friendly because usually it isn't. However, you know, I'm not like old Phil who swears like a sailor. I'm who can be inflicted. I'm going to try it.
Y'all remember that next time he cursed for no reason
So if you
today.
have full HP, you do really
Remember
good
that next time he
damage.
cursed for no reason today.
That is pretty cool.
And then he took that serious. It's like he took
Very
it
nice.
serious. For real? Me and my 8-year-old son love the grinding. Bro, you suck. And now he's banning.
Obviously, my real channel is DSP Gaming on YouTube. Obviously.
It is?
Oh, here we go. She learned Frizzle and Sap. Ah, and he just learned Woolly
I
Blanket.
don't even know what he responded to. Corner Demon, I
If
guess.
you're watching on YouTube, I'm sorry that you cannot currently chat properly.
Oh my god, this stream
I do
is
hope that the
amazing.
chat capability comes back for you guys. Basically, chat is busted right now, and almost no one can talk, which obviously really sucks. Even I can't talk in my own chat. It won't work. I tried. So, hopefully, That will be fixed soon.
Yep.
There's nothing I can really do about it, sadly.
That
All
sucks.
right, here we go. Frizzle. Oh,
I
it's a
wish there was
large
something he could do
fireball.
about it.
Oh, we never had that before. Frizzle. Nice. Thoughts on YouTube chat being messed up today? It's terrible. It sucks. I like talking with people when I
See,
play
that's the
Dragon
dude
Quest
that
and I
baited
can't
it.
Talk to the YouTube side. It blows.
That's the hard
Talk to you
bait.
guys on Kick if you guys.
Like, the guy said that when he was talking about it. That's how brain dead we are right now, and he still responded anyway.
Even I can't talk in my own chat. It
He
won't
said it while he was talking about it.
work. I try balls. It sucks. I you
Holy. Like, I'm gonna count down the end of the stream quicker than him at this point, because I'm really checking the clock, dude. I feel like I'm on a basketball court. And we winning or we losing, I don't know. But I'm looking at the time. When are we leaving, dude? When are we getting out of here?
YouTube chat. No one's even doing emotes now.
What the fuck?
Is it working or not?
Oh my god, he is the neediest old man on the internet. What the fuck?
Hi, Beam.
Talk to me.
Right in YouTube chat. No one's even doing emotes now.
Talk to me.
Is it working or not?
Does YouTube work? No one's doing emotes right now. Does YouTube work?
Hi, Beams. Hi, Beams. Just
I'm gonna have
put
to
up a
stop
bunch of
counting
cigarette
these.
emotes. You having a smoke? You having a good smoke?
Oh man. It's like he wants to talk to them more because they can't. That's pretty evident.
We just
Okay,
got
I
the
get it.
ability to change jobs and
He wants to talk to the people on YouTube more because he can't.
critical hit.
Super obvious now. Good. I really hope it don't work the rest of the day now. And I don't care if I have to suffer. I don't give a shit. I'm not a fucking needy weirdo, I guess. Not yet.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Thumbs up to you, Princess Luna. Sorry that we can't really talk back and forth.
Oh my god. This is
What
unbearable.
the heck did they do? Like I said, I really hope that this chat is fixed by tonight.
It's unbearable.
That's gonna suck. Like we're doing an interactive indies night where you guys are supposed to be voting and everything. And who even knows
I'm doing a stroke mouth whoa right now. Whoa.
if anything's gonna work.
Whoa.
Encase the body in a soft fleece,
Whoa.
increasing defense and ice resistance. That's a woolly blanket. Huh.
This is ridiculous. There's so much time left in the stream. And the more you bring it up, the more I want the chat to work so we can stop bringing it up. But at the same time, no, the evil part of me really don't want this shit to work. I hope the YouTube chat never works again. And we all have to go to Blip.
Well, I know that Kick will also, will also recommend stuff. It just sucks.
Yeah, I just don't like you.
We can't get feedback from both sides. Mr. Fiction Vendetta
What about
put
Twitter?
WStream into the chat. Where did you get that from? Is that an emote?
No, it's a different
Or is there a
font.
way to actually use emotes to type letters like you just
Oh
did?
my
How
god,
did you
how
do
is he
that,
this
Mr. Fiction
dumb? He's
Vendetta?
not this dumb. So now this dude got to explain how he put a different font in chat.
Vitamin says, I wonder if advanced versions of
Ouch.
jobs unlock when you level these. I don't know.
This is terrible. This is terrible. What is it, fancyfont.com? Just Google fancy font and click the first one.
I'll protect you now.
Am I wearing socks or am I barefoot right now? No, I always wear socks. I'm always wearing socks.
Remember, he didn't wear socks for years, and a dude pointed out one day, why are you not wearing socks? And he's, what? This is retcon. This is actual weird retcon for no reason. This is like restreamer bait. I'm done. I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even talking about that.
So you guys check
Restreamer
numbers
bait.
in the YouTube chat because there's
I
numbers
always
and
wear
emotes,
socks.
But that's all you can type is numbers.
Man, I feel so bad about how many times I've seen this dude's feet. How many times I've seen him grabbing his feet, sitting in the chair like an actual baby,
you pissed her
like an
off.
actual 2-year-old sitting down grabbing his feet.
Critical hit.
Stop.
Oh yeah, wipe out the whole party.
That was a
That's
real
awesome.
reality, and it sucked. That dude didn't tell him how he posted that, by the way, because of course he didn't. Like, stop giving everybody in your chat
Underwear
homework.
Today I am all
Cat streaks being clapped downstairs. It might be a little loud. I was supposed to have that muted.
darn. There's nothing that hits everyone yet. I need a spell that hits everybody. Oh, God.
YouTube doesn't work, dude.
Okay.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Using all my weak healing items, which is fine. La 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 la.
Oh my god, so many nail bites. Wish I had a nail bite counter. Probably would be
Great
maybe
damage.
20 or 30 by now.
Ooh. Yeah, sorry about the grinding, everyone. If you guys want to talk again, tag me in chat if you're on the kick
Oh my
side.
god, so much begging. Oh my god, he is so
I do need
needy.
to grind to get these jobs up, or else I'll have no abilities.
Jeez. Why couldn't he grind off stream? Why couldn't he grind with his wife last night? Why we have to watch him grind? Why didn't he say he was gonna grind before he started? I feel like he didn't even say he was gonna do this until he started playing the game.
Nice.
He hyped up having a new job system, new job, whatever.
Here, I got some Tim Hortons.
Yeah, fuck your coffee, dude. Oh my god, now we gotta hear him review the coffee. So good and warm. So yummy. Wow, Tim Horton. The dude that called everybody autistic for fixating on shit has been so fixated on Tim Hortons coffee. He's actually not drank any other coffee since he tried Tim Hortons the first time. So he's gonna drink all of the Tim Hortons he got and probably talk about buying more on stream.
Really need to get an ability.
Probably gonna talk about buying more on stream.
I have to re-up my Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That was easy.
And dude probably think it's so much better than what
Can
it
I
is
consider
because you
adding
don't
a
drink
ticker
that
to
much
the
different
screen
coffee.
So people stop editing
You
my
drink the
voice
same
to say
flavor.
things I didn't say.
What is
How would adding
this?
a ticker to the screen so people stop editing my voice to say things I didn't say? How would adding a ticker to the screen fix
Oh, I
that
get it. The
exactly?
time thing on screen. This is stupid. Who's watching Dark Side Field edited content and don't know what's
sure
edited?
that's-
I'm
that's gonna
sorry.
do much.
I don't know. A yellow bus rider? Are you the same guy who think AI is real every time you ever see it? Who's that? Who's that? I'm sorry if that's you and you're watching me right now. You got called out. We're gonna move forward positively. When's the virtual boy coming back?
Da, 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 da. Can I play Virtual Boy? I mean, I can play Virtual Boy. You can't see it, but I can play it.
Why is he not emulating it? He said he was gonna emulate it. Why did he lie about emulating it?
Isn't that the spell I was always using? I was, wasn't it? So now we have a group spell.
Why did Darkseid Phil lie about emulating the
Okay.
Virtual Boy? Bit his nail again. Same pinky too. Hands soaking wet.
Equal Opportunity Offender
His
says,
shirt's probably damp. Every time he do it, he wipe it on his shirt. Maybe his pants.
good day, Phil. I hope that you're well. I am. I am well.
That was a dude in YouTube chat. He had to translate that. He's so desperate to talk to people.
Slide.
He's translating on the fly. His YouTube chat
this-
should
this
not
will
work
work now,
every day, and
Sizzle.
he'll appreciate streaming more probably.
Not that I need it. I think Bang's gonna kill him.
Nah,
in
who am I
last.
kidding?
Let's see.
Who am I kidding?
I was right. Didn't need Frizzle.
As soon as that shit start working, he gonna say it should have been working. It should have never stopped.
Okay, he learned remedy.
Whoa!
Remedy heal and defuddle. What the heck? Remedy heal.
Effing
heal and
normies
defuddle. What the?
Effing normies re.
Okay, he learned remedy heal. Yes. Virtual Boy Games live on stream. I'd be okay with that. That I'm doing on Friday, March 6th. Maybe we could do that as one. Maybe during the consider playing.
So now he is gonna emulate Virtual Boy if you ask him to. He already said he would do it though.
Magic. Cool.
The most compromised streamer ever. Guys, I'm gonna do this. Doesn't do it.
2 a.m.'s up.
Hey man, you still gonna do that thing you said you would do?
'cause it was a
I'll do
bunch
it if you want, bitch.
It was an emote that's like a bunch of letters.
Stop making people ask for stuff you said you would do already.
Hello, Mr. Burnell.
Oh my
but
God, this
covered
sucks.
With a bunch of other stuff.
Yep.
And then Nightbot edited.
Oh my
because there's
God.
Too many emotes
Oh my
at
God,
once.
this is the
That's
worst
what
stream ever.
happens,
Oh my God,
man.
this is the worst Dragon Quest
I
stream
could
ever.
read it, but
Oh my
Nightbot
God, this is the worst Dragon Quest
basically
stream ever.
blocked it.
I can't even talk. Oh my God.
To read it. So Netmuck found emotes of letters.
Oh
and
my
Netmuck
God.
Can always type because he spelled it with the emotes,
Oh
which
my
is
God.
funny.
Yep.
So apparently there
He
are
spelled it with
emotes of every
emotes.
letter, guys.
That's not
If you want to talk
emotes.
in YouTube chat, you just have to find them and manually use them.
Oh, he's talking about the other.
Obviously, it's
This
really
is so
annoying.
stupid. Oh my God, come on, man. This.
Yeah, there it is. Coral Grief. We got it back.
Oh my God. Hour and a half left on the stream. I am officially counting down quicker than him. He's bit his nail again, the same pinky.
I just stand here and keep whistling for enemies.
Dude really
Damn, that's a lot
said
of enemies.
that he'll emulate something. Didn't do it, and now you gotta ask him to do it on another stream. Oh my fucking God, he is the
Just
worst
rage
streamer
and then
ever.
Bang, and it'll hit everybody. Here we go. All critical hits.
Next time you stream Dragon Quest, I'm gonna post the fucking community post and say, guys, like this post if you want me to stream Dragon Quest.
Nice. Awesome.
It don't matter what I said in the past. It don't matter if I said I'm gonna restream all of these
Am I
on
competing
YouTube.
in Evo
I'm
this
gonna
year?
ask you
Yeah.
anyway.
I will be at Evo.
Sarcastic answer to go
Cannot
into
wait to
Evo.
compete.
This stream is fucking dead. Nail bite again. I am actually losing my mind. He bit the same pinky 3 times in a row.
King Ferb says people can come over to kick if they want. Yes, they can.
Thank you, King
Let's see
Ferbs.
here. Mr. Fiction Vendetta says, will you stream other turn-based games?
This
Yeah.
is so dumb that he's trying really hard to read
I
this just
absolutely
because
will.
no one else can talk. This sucks.
Just not at the same time. I usually only have one genre of each game like at the same time, so I'm not going to do any more RPGs like this right now.
Okay.
This may be a grinding stream. This literally just...
You gotta love a guy limiting himself to one game per genre, asking his audience constantly what games they want him to play, and then not, you know, preemptively eliminating games. He used to do that, but then people, I guess, stopped following the rules and he gave up on trying to set them. He used to do that, though. Know this, know that, know this, know that. You can't recommend this. Don't tell me to play that.
Anymore.
And now every week he play a walking horror sim. First-person walking horror games.
I usually
every
only
week.
have one genre of each game like at the same time.
Horror
so I'm
indie
not gonna do,
hybrids.
jobs. Try to let...
Yeah, so he might actually be grinding all day today. This genuinely is the worst Dragon Quest stream he's ever done. This is awesome. The whole stream is actually grinding and complaining about YouTube not working.
Again.
Let me try to type again. Let me try to type again. It don't count as him complaining about
Nope,
YouTube
still
not
not
working
working.
yet. Nah, it might as well.
Still not working.
I'm making a song.
Still not working. Let me try refreshing. Or reloading, I should say.
I'm Australian. You make a good point. Because the chat can't hold his hand, he's grinding. Wait a minute. It's really convenient, isn't it, that he's grinding more? Specifically the day that the chat can't handhold him. That's too convenient.
Or reloading, I should say.
Oh well.
You did not fix the chat. You did find a way around the issue, and I appreciate that, Netmuck, but I don't think anyone's going
Can
to
you use a different font?
royalties. Sorry. Appreciate that, Netmuck, but I don't think anyone's going to pay you any royalties. Sorry.
So I don't understand what was the meaning of that.
Go to the arena.
You figured out a way to type in my chat, but no one's gonna pay you any royalties? So is he saying it's not that big of a deal? Okay, I guess that guy should stop talking then.
Nice.
I don't know.
I'll protect you, Nava.
I don't know. Big ups, Jesse51.
Fights are moving fast.
YouTube doesn't work today, so DSP stream is even worse and even lamer and even more poorly paced than normal.
Why would you ever cast snooze? Why would you cast snooze?
I could cast OBS and stream. Another nail bite, the
Vendetta
same
great
pinky.
game.
4 nail bites, the same pinky. Within what, 10 minutes? Dude, he's been standing in the same spot so long. He don't even want to move in a different spot. What's happening right now? Huh. So this has been how long? 10 minutes, almost 15 minutes of hard grinding. Oh well, YouTube don't work, gotta grind.
La 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 la.
Let's see if he stay in the same spot again.
Wake up. Yeah. Nice. We're gonna end up being over leveled for this Coliseum now, watch, or this arena. Okay, it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Huzzah.
The stupid
Lamppost, thanks for a single kick.
Look how desperate, because they don't have YouTube. He's thanking actual pennies, literally, factually a penny. Something that he call a penny. I'm not calling it that, he call it that. Thank you for the fucking single kick. Wow, thank you Infamous Chaos for the 10 bits. That's 10 kicks. God, this stream sucks. I'm crashing out. Ah! Is he really gonna stand in the same spot and grind? For real? You're not even gonna move? It's like we're watching something we're not supposed to see.
Come through? No.
That was kind of funny.
Did it? Can you guys see my message in chat at all?
If he's wrong, this is kind of funny. Because he's kind of wrong.
You probably can't,
A dude
right?
did say nah, though.
No. It looked like it was showing up and then...
We know. Look, he's standing in the same spot. I'm taking a screenshot of this. I have to wait for this screenshot app to open. It's going to take 5 hours. Not missing out on anything anyway. I'm going to get the same effect if I just pause and sit here. Maybe I can give myself something new to talk about every 50 seconds. Probably not. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I'm gonna leave this up as long as it's standing there. Same nail bite, same nail bite, same nail bite. 5 times he's bit this pinky. What is happening? 5 in a row. Same pinky. What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
What the hell? Demolition Daddy, are you for real? Let me try that.
This is so... Oh my god. This is so bad. Why are we doing this? Why is he telling people to do what he's about to tell them to do? Is he gonna tell people to type like
it did work? Are you
down?
shitting me?
Please don't type like.
Did you see how I just typed in YouTube chat?
On purpose.
I typed S and then 5 O's, I and then 5 F's, 2 Y's, 3 O's, and 5 U's, T, 3 Y's, 3 P's, 2 E's.
I am
so
going
basically,
to
if you
end
type
my stream
everything
early.
stretched
What is
out,
happening?
you can type in YouTube chat. What the fuck is wrong with YouTube? And only if you stretch out all your words with 1,000,000 letters can you type in YouTube chat. Dude.
1,000,000 or 5?
People are employed at YouTube and get paid for this.
Man, you get paid for streaming and look at what you're doing.
Can you believe that?
What's
People
the
get
stream?
paid. Drain Magic and Blunt.
Yeah, stay in the same spot.
Unbelievable.
Fuck, dude. People get paid for this. Nobody deserves the money that they make, by the way, except Darkside Phil. I want you to know that. Because that's a fact of life, and that's the way
Drain
it works.
Magic, steal MP from a
No one
single
deserves
enemy.
anything
Blunt.
that they
Use
make.
the attack of a single enemy.
And everyone's worthless, and everyone's worth less than what they think, except the guy inside the circle.
Nice triple
And that
kill.
is the true reality. from his
Well,
perspective.
there you go. You can all type.
Shut the fuck up.
Messed up.
Tired of this.
They're just completely idiots.
Genuinely about to end this, dude. I am looking for the ladder. Oh my god. I'm not suicidal. Just know if the stream fucking ended, that bitch was ended because I wanted to end it, because this is terrible. Anyway, he moved his character. I can stop overreacting to that, I guess.
Oh.
And he mocked the voice. Been a while, man. Been a while, man. Let's hear it again. Let's get a replay.
Oh.
Meaningful.
The network is using the
But when people mock his voice and his mannerisms, it's childish.
Like, obviously, it's interesting it's happening, but it's also very dumb.
What's dumb?
At the
YouTube
same-
not
the network
working?
is using the letter emotes.
He's really still
style.
talking about this.
This is wild and stupid at the same time. Like, obviously, it's interesting it's happening, but it's also very dumb.
He keep talking about it.
Oh.
This is gonna be a ridiculous YouTube video.
Captain Cody the Kid says, am I able to get contributions on YouTube? Well, it worked about
begging now.
42 minutes ago,
Begging
to an hour
now.
ago. But I don't know, I
Begging
haven't
now.
gotten one
Proxy
since.
begging.
So maybe it stopped working. Maybe
Proxy
someone wants to
begging.
test it.
Proxy begging.
If someone wants to
Proxy
test the
begging.
contribution system.
And then he does the thing that he's done before, and then he laughs. So it was like, what? When you did that before, were you working people? Or did you mean it?
So maybe it stopped working. Maybe someone
This is
wants
actually
to
my
test
least favorite stream in a
it. To an
while.
hour ago.
This is
But I don't know, I haven't
tough.
gotten one since. So maybe it stopped working. Maybe someone wants to test it. Maybe someone wants to test the content. Oh.
Tough, man. Real tough. He already did that. Like, that weird fake lame beg already happened, and
Ladies,
he didn't get
gentlemen,
anything.
and monsters, we have
Oh,
fresh
we'll do it
meat
again.
for you. Challengers, step into the arena.
Oh my god. What is this stream?
Keep in mind that if Kick and YouTube contribution systems are down, you could always tip via PayPal. That will always
I'm about
work.
to end this shit.
Okay.
This is
Take a good
fucking
look at
lame
this
shit.
ragtag band of rowdy rascals. You might not see them again. Let the battle come in. Look at this guy with double maces. Give him some coral grease. Yeah. How about a frizzle for ya?
Yeah, this is my least favorite stream ever. Poor guy. It's okay. We're gonna move forward positively. Can't wait for the next Dragon Quest stream.
Got a lot of health. We got him. All right. It's a global issue. English is being...
You can't type in English. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell that you can't type in English. I can fucking tell.
That's impressively stupid. I mean, you have to be really, really dumb to work at YouTube and implement that one.
Yep.
Wow. Ladies, gentlemen, monsters, one and all, your winners. The next challengers we care to step forward. Here we go. The Charm Cha-Cha Slide. Oh, look at this guy. You got a big armor. Look at this blue armor. That's pretty cool looking. Let's hit him with that bang. Critical hit. Yeah. Cha-Cha Slide doesn't work again. Very nice. Let's let loose. Attack. And here comes the sheet. Oh, that hurt. Give him some coral grease. Yeah, double or triple kill. That did like nothing. Nice, triple sheep attack. Helm splitter. Yeah. Frizzle this son of a... Frizzle time. Ooh. Oh, yes. Look at that backflip. Hit him so hard he backflipped. That's amazing. That's what I'm talking about. Level up. And a poison needle that I don't need. Yes, you guys can speak in Spanish and French, it works, but you cannot speak in English because it's being filtered because YouTube is dumb as rocks. YouTube staff, that is. If the Dex challengers were scared to step forward. Here we go. Yeah, basically if you type differently, if you put like substitution letters in or if you double up letters, it'll work because it's filtering out basic English words. Hans in the hands. They just said Hans in the hands. Let's do the gritty ditty. I don't want to know if I want to do anything that sounds like Diddy. You know what I mean? Killed all the hands? Yes. No, one hand survived. Oh, God, that did a lot of damage. Yes, it's Tiny Hex. That does work, too, whatever you just did. Okay. La, 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 la. Helm Splitter. Oh, giant damage. Oh, Frizzle my nizzle. So much for him. Hans in the hands defeated. Launch your winners. We won. The team have left all comers in the dust. Now it's time for the real entertainment, the last step. So there's one more fight. Okay. Would the fourth team please step forward? Look who it is. Okay. Why do I wait for the enemy to hit me instead of jumping out of the way? Because this isn't clear obscure. There's no dodge. No active dodge or active parry. Zev, even my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you're not in your right mind. It's that damn sword, but don't be afraid. I'm gonna save you. Just wait and see. Alright. Will I review Resident Evil after I beat it? We'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Depends. I don't know if you guys would care about a formal review or not. It was good that he blocked it. Reflected back.
He said about a formal review.
Will I review Resident Evil after I beat it? We'll see. Maybe I
will see is crazy.
Ouch, that really hurt. We're gonna have to heal.
He reviewed Crizzle and didn't even beat half the game. But he don't want to review something that he might like. Yeah. Why he reviews so many games he don't like and games he don't finish. That's weird. I, for one, only review games that I quit after 30 minutes.
He said, "Ugh." Split her again.
Man, it's crazy, bro. February 25th is gonna be always marked forever as the worst stream from my perspective that I have ever done. From mine.
We got her.
Cause this shit
We killed
sucked.
her.
I actually hate today.
We murdered her.
We murdered her. Thank you for wording everything weird.
Knave's
Bit his
defeat.
nail again, by the way. 6 times he's bit the same fucking
Slime
nail.
Knight of the treasure
Probably
chest.
more
A
than that.
Gooniform. It's about time we got our first Gooniform of
I
the
walked
day.
away. I had to walk away. I was too mad.
Need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava. Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home.
Oh, soul of my sister, give this gargoyle a royal nipple twister. Ooh.
Oi.
You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
Wrong.
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all.
I'm sure the last hour is gonna be better though. I feel really positive right now.
As a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave all trades, Abbey. Congratulations! If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the winner's portal.
Yay!
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
At least he finally picked a different nail.
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom.
Very nice.
But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her.
Imagine acting like this music is this good when it's the only song that play.
Boss time.
Yeah, you better fucking smack.
More dangerous. But I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava.
Yes, that does work.
Shut up.
We can see your message.
God, I love Free JT. I was gonna say the wrong word. I said the wrong word.
Party, you're back in top
As High
condition.
Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil. For the honor of all trades, Abbey.
All right, let's go.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now.
Let's go.
Right.
Hurry up, you lot.
Let's get some
Oh, it's
fucking
Mike's
likes. I don't know how many likes I
A
got.
single slime night? Things are not going to go well for you.
You know it's bad.
How much HP does this guy have?
Oh yeah, he's grinding,
Superpowered
isn't he?
Slime Knight. We hit him like 25 times. He's not dead.
Forgot this is the grinding day.
Good lord.
Oh well,
Okay.
fart split coming up, I guess.
We couldn't fight the big guy, but we could fight this generic dude. Crackle him. Body slam. Nice. So basically, body slam is a good turn one attack, but if he takes damage, then it's not so good anymore. Okay.
What do I mean by that?
I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, if you could please give the stream a like on YouTube, that would help a ton. If you could contribute to the stream in some way, that'd be great. I'm actually about to split the part, and then we're going to have another hour of Dragon Quest VII coming here today. So now would be a great time to support the stream if you can. Thank you guys. I'll see you in the next part of Dragon Quest VII. Okay. Yes, I'm just going to stretch for a second here. Oh. And then we're going to continue up.
Should have muted him earlier.
What's next in the game? It would be great if you guys could support the stream right now. Like I said, we haven't had support in over an hour now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Support would be greatly appreciated. How are we even doing? 73 bucks to support, out of which 66 came in during the podcast, so that's not good, obviously. Please support Dragon Quest, guys. I love this game, and I want...
You see how some days he'll call money during the pre-stream early support for the game, and then other days he'll say oh, people supported the podcast, but not the game.
I want to keep it in the rotation. I realize it's not going to be a high attendance stream, and support is usually low on this stream too. But last time, actually, it was great, which I was shocked. It would be great to get support for chill vibes and fun JRPGs with Dragon Quest, okay? Please support if you can. And thank you. Princess Luna has gifted another membership. Thank you, Princess Luna. Thank you for that. It gets us to 76 of
It's
support.
before he stretches his legs.
Let's go. Let's get some kickside support, right? Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks over there. Let's go. All right. Let's continue. Here we go.
Wait. He forgot. He forgot. He lied. Of course he lied about stretching his legs. He's lied about stupid as shit. Dude lie about weird shit. Forget. I don't know, man. Biting brain. Like, how he forgot? I'm going to stretch my legs. And then he sit here and ask for money. And then don't even get out of the chair.
Yes, I'm just going to stretch for a second here.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes he says stretch his legs. Today he said stretch for a second. Never mind.
Support the stream right now.
Never mind.
How are we even doing?
If I said it in Spanish, then it would have probably been right.
Thank you. Let's go. It's called Cardinal Sin. And
oh my god, watching this fucking stream is Cardinal Sin.
Over there.
Find some more dialogue to poorly read.
These doors are still locked. Up the stairs. Stop going over there.
Right.
Being annoying. Okay. Here we go.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go.
Big boss fight.
The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent.
Combatants? You
than we
mean
had imagined.
combatants?
It won't be long until we are able to furnish our
Yeah.
master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans. Prepare to meet your end.
Here we go. So this is Cardinal Sin. Ooh, he's a chubber. Ooh, he's ugly. He's a big boy, though. All right. Go right for body slam. Nice. She's already worked up. That's excellent. Frizzle his ass. Critical hit, and of course he had defense against it, so right now I'm gonna go to remid heal on her. He got double turn. Wow. How about a woolly blanket? Nice. Well, it ain't gonna be as effective. Still good though, 81. Remid heal again. Frizzle. Frizzle again. Spell resistance back to normal, finally. Critical spell. Body Slam's actually really good right now. Body Slam's working really well. Really. Heidemann says, I found out World of Warcraft made $3.8 billion last year. In a few days, the new X-Pac comes out. You mean expansion pack? He spelled it X-Pac, like the wrestler X-Pac. Like, huh?
Why did he get told that?
Well, that's crazy. I mean, that's a lot of subscription revenue they're making then. Damn, man, that's nuts.
What, because he like undersold World of Warcraft being popular or something earlier, probably?
Okay.
Remember when he said that Mojang was bigger than Activision Blizzard? Because, I don't know. And then 5 seconds later, he reads Activision Blizzard being sold for almost $70 billion when Mojang got sold for less than 3.
With your shoulder.
I remember that segment. He was like, yeah, that's the biggest company they bought.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's
Minecraft 2
hallucinating.
coming out
Fix that?
anytime
Let's see.
soon.
Yeah, is this Defuddle? I think that works, right? No. Darn. Oh, I cured my hallucination, but then I fell asleep. Let loose. Tom Cannon Reel did 500 kicks and says, I'm putting the support towards Neo 3. Thanks, Tom Cannon Reel. Wait a minute. You did, let me know. Because I know boy defeats DSP, is it? Did you change your name again? If you did, let me know.
Let me know if you changed your name so I know it's you.
Body slam.
Awkward.
Into the guts. Damn, 160.
Why you gotta know? Is it a mod or something?
Into the guts. Oh, right into his big rotund stomach. Flagellating flubber.
Just
Flagellating flubber
just
attack.
saying words. Oh my god, get me the fuck out. Just saying words. Flagellating rubber? What?
Damn, she almost died. Oh!
That $5 woke him up, guys.
Wait, she survived. She survived with 1 HP. I wonder why. I don't even know why she survived, but she did.
Oh man.
Well, I can't use my attack anymore. No. I guess we'll use Helm Splitter. Yeah, Bang does the same. Damn! He killed DSP. We're kind of screwed. There's really not much we can do. We're gonna get him here. Yes, I can see that, Emperor Ferbs. Still didn't die. It's a tough fight. He's still not dead. Holy crap, he has an insane amount of HP.
He should have grinded more.
Finally. What a fight. Sadly, DSP died, so he doesn't get any experience now. Yeah. Maribel hits 23. Cool. That was a tough fight because he had a lot of turns. Thanks to DSP and his companions, the monster's plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flood back into the Abbey and drive out all of the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the Abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then, a few days later... So I do feel like the game cuts parts out to move the game.
What do you mean feel like? This is a proven fact.
Parts of the story out there.
Stop. And he didn't even play the original.
Deary
Stop.
me, will the princess ever grow up and stop trying to give her poor parents a heart attack every 5 minutes? It's so unfair. I was born to wear adorable furry ears. If I can't be a cotton-tailed girl, I don't want to be anything. I'm never going back to be my stupid kingdom ever again. Wow. So the town's back to normal now. Everything's back to normal, supposedly, right?
Yep. I don't think so. YouTube's still on work.
Hydeman says, is it you fight Demon King in every Dragon Quest? In 11, there's a Demon King. In 10, a Demon King. In 7, I don't think this is... I think it's a looming threat. I don't know if it necessarily is every single Dragon Quest. I don't remember. Honestly. And you're sure you have no regrets, even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? Nah, I decided it ain't for me, mate. A common thief ain't got no business working in a big posh place like this. Top for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game. Well, I for one will be sad to see you go.
What are they making him read right now?
I never wanted me working here in the first place. Do you think I couldn't tell? No, that is
absolutely no heart in this. Holy shit,
It's been nice
dude. AI have more personality reading because it has to. What the fuck is this?
Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give my regards to that Zev bloke and his sister, won't you?
Is Eustace a dude in chat? Why he sounds so interested saying that?
All right. Anything here to loot?
Please.
Weapons and armor, supposedly.
I immediately want him to find the game again, even though he just had a boss fight.
No, it's the same stuff.
I guess it's a different song playing though. The one that sucked even more.
Oh.
Voice mock for no reason.
Bronze armor. Nah, I won't buy it. It's only a very small increase in defense. It's not really worth it. Oh.
Talk about things not really
So
worth
Figures
it.
is gone. I suppose it'll be time for Zev and Nava to leave too. Wonder if I could persuade Nava to stay here with me. Yeah, but even if she wanted to stay, we'd still have Zev to contend with. Why do things have to be so complicated? Oh, look what we found. Mini metal exchange.
He told everybody to talk in a different language to speak in his chat, and now no one's being talked to.
A magic shield.
Awesome day.
I need 3 more mini medals for a new
grand
reward.
performance today on YouTube.
Yes, look at this. So magical might and magical mending both go up. Elemental damage taken reduced by 5%.
This is really good. Hey, okay. So can I like listen to him complain about like the black lady again or something? What the fuck is this? What's happening right now? Why is this going on? He's reading all of this and he's not going to remember any of it. It's like he's reading this for the hand holders. So they can say, hey, Phil, don't you remember you saw a magic shield earlier that raised your magical might? Maybe that would help your gameplay out.
He says, oh yeah, I do remember that.
You could use other languages. Some people are actually...
Oh my god.
Broken. No one can type in English. If you try typing YouTube chat in English, it will filter your chat and it can't talk. But if you can use emotes or you could use other languages, some people are actually using...
How about
to spell out words with English characters. Others are using...
It's not that serious. How about nah?
That's what's going on with YouTube chat right now.
Nah.
It's been like this for the past 2.5 hours or so, I would say. It started right at the end of the podcast.
Quick recap.
I guess around 1 p.m. People are thinking they turned on some kind of an auto filter because they're morons.
Yeah, probably.
So where are we right now? We're inside some big building or something.
Man.
Okay. My brother is behaving strangely. When he changed jobs before, he always wanted to be there with him. This time he asked me to stay away. Really?
Oh.
This is the priest. Okay, let's save. Good. La la.
Was a lot better when they used fancy text to talk, but then this fucker ruined it. Stupid dumb shit.
Okay. Please, I must tender my thanks for the great heroism you displayed in recapturing Alltrade's Abbey. Oh, her name is Jacqueline? I didn't even know her name. I thought it was just High Priestess. Allow me to furnish you with this gift in honor of your boundless bravery. It's a yellow fragment. Sweet. The most sacred of treasures has been under the protection of the masters of the Abbey for generations. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense it will be of great use in your adventures across time and space. You know about our adventures? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you here in the past. As High Priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all that I can to enable you to fulfill this destiny. All that I ask in return is that you pay a visit to All Trades Abbey when you return to your own time. There's a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priestess there. We are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you'll consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is that you trust me. Now I believe the time has come to part. Go well, DSP. Your spirit and determination will be the world's salvation. Do I speak any other languages? No, I do not. Just English. Now wait. If I go back...
What about Pig Latin?
I was just going to say, look, are these doors open now? Yes! Now we can get these items. And we got some gold coins as well. So now that we're here, we get this gray fragment. Nice. Okay, cool. We want to get all the items here before we leave, obviously. I believe there's a chest right there, but there's stuff here too. Yeah, see? There's stuff here too. Moonwarp ball. A mini medal. All right, we need 2 more to get our next reward, right? La 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 la. There's 2 more rooms to go in right here. Yggdrasil leaf. We finally have a revive. Revives have been the rarest items in the game. We've only had like 2 and we already used 1. So this is only like the second one we have, so we can finally revive again in a fight. A Lucida shard? I don't know what that does. Lucida shard?
That same goddamn pinky finger.
The shard of
dude.
shooting star causes confusion when used as an item during battle. Oh, who cares about that? Okay. I think we've done everything here now. Very nice. All Trades Abbey. Have we been there? Yes, we've been there. We went to that cave already. Yes, we did. We already did that. So we're done there. All trades. Nice, we even kill them. Ooh, mage efficiency went up. That's excellent. Nice. We're just insta-killing everybody. Mass slaughter. I don't understand what's happening. I do know one thing. I'm really going to miss Jacqueline. Okay, Chimera Wing. YouTube chat sure is interesting. You guys are all using different languages to talk. It's wild. Shall we be sure there's nothing else here before we leave? Make sure nothing changed here. Business picked up. We're as busy as we've ever been. Suddenly everyone wants to stay here on their way back from All Trades Abbey again. Well, that's good news. Nothing new here. It's just the gambling game again.
Whole chat's Google Translate. You guys are awesome.
Nothing new. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Here's what we'll do. We'll go back, and then we'll go to the present day All Trades and see what's there. And probably we're going to be able to get more tablet pieces, and then we'll be able to probably open up the next area, right? All right, we got a couple contributions coming in. First of all, Moose Zick. Thank you, Music, for a $5 super sticker. I appreciate your support of Dragon Quest and JRPGs. Thank you so much, music. And then I received a $6.66 tip from Sir Hendrik. Say, thou shall not pass. Thou shalt not pass. Oh, hold on.
Why did he do that? I'm muting him now, by the way. He used the voice changer that sound like shit because he never fine-tuned it. Because if he can't do it on stream, he's not gonna do it.
Just something I need to go take care of. So, no hard feelings.
And I was doing nothing. Oh, he had to play a notification.
Sir Hendricks it was? Sir Hendrick. Thank you for a 666 tip. I appreciate that. That is our biggest tip of the day.
He's still giving shout-outs.
Thank you so much. Up to 92 bucks of support. We still have 45
that
minutes
took?
left on the stream, everybody. So if you like Dragon Quest, if you like chill vibes, please support the stream. We still have time to get some support in for some classic games. All right, so that's down.
Oh, man.
There we go. Still need 2 pieces
Big
for
ups
that one.
Replicant, 2097, the 6 months prime.
And we need a piece for that one. So basically, we have to go to present day, the Abbey, because we don't have anywhere else to go right now. So let's go to the present day Abbey. Ah, apparently we have 2 different places to go. See that? That's the Abbey. What's that other island that they want me to go to? Something new has happened over there. That's interesting. Let's go to Faraday Castle and then jump into the boat and sail over there.
The same freaking pinky. He's bit this same freaking pinky like 8 times today. What's happening to it?
Here? Look at that. There's something here. Good. Attacked by toadies. There we go.
That was easy.
So here's the thing. Even fighting weak enemies now is worth it because you get more proficiency for your jobs. See that? Stomp. We learned to stomp and he learned counting sheep. Nice. Banana Jose says, talk like orcs, it will work. Yeah. Talk in all caps and spell incorrectly, and you can talk in YouTube chat. So we can't go there, and that's where they want me to go, I think. La Bravoure? La Bravoure.
Oh.
Only the Order of the Almighty were our ancestors. They were charged with the vital task of protecting the so-called Flying Stone. Our ancestors evaded the evil Demon King by soaring freely through the sky in a shrine powered by the stone. The shrine was attacked by the Demon King's forces and crashed to the ground. It is said that some descendants of the survivors continue to roam the earth. Except they say everything with Z's. They roam the earth. Zubadabzoo. Zubadazubadazoo. Oh, look, there's a story here.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him.
French.
It is obvious, no? The world is at
They are French, non?
No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely.
Wow.
The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness.
Sacre bleu!
Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished.
Wow. So get the French bread and cheese and let's drink wine in the streets while we stomp on grapes.
No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh?
Look how heavy-handed this is, because it's like the first time we've met a French character. I guess I don't know, whatever the fuck he's supposed to be. It's like really cool, man.
Listen.
Did he mock him as soon as he heard him?
They are French, no?
He did. No.
No. You are completely mistaken. Completely.
Grapes, ha.
No, that is not the way it is.
4 voice mocks within basically a minute and a half. 5, I think. 4 or 5. I lost count now. I don't want to rewind.
Ha.
Well, definitely 5 now.
Was it done so well?
Okay, dude.
Oh,
I'm not counting anymore.
Here's a piece de blue fragment of a tabletta. Magnifique. Well, we found a blue tablet piece. That's good. Ha. Oh, to be French. When you're French, everything is very stereotypical. When you're French, is it? Yeah, steal the money out of the drawer there.
So what, we're not listening to this anymore, or just not even listening to it anymore now? He's got to be done doing whatever he was doing now.
Garish garb? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did a while ago. No, we didn't. It gives you charm up and it gives you defense up. I didn't know we didn't have it. Look. All right, let's give it to him instead of the chainmail. Garish garb. Cool. It's new. Before we talk to this guy, let's rob him. There you go. Okay. Or I don't know how to say this. How do you say that word? Stop bothering me. Can't you see that I am busy pondering the revival of an ancient...
He's only doing voice acting so he can do a French accent. Oh, okay. Well, this can't count for voice mock. He's doing voice acting for the first time in the whole playthrough.
It's a real thing, and
it's impossible to listen to.
I have a request for you. But first you must follow me. Suivez-moi. Oh my god. Where did he go? Come on. Allez, you must follow me. Yikes.
And then after he acts like that, he shakes his head and says, yikes, as if someone else did something. I don't know. It's like the foreign guy acting like the foreign guy, and it's like super obvious that this person's from a faraway land. Like, you get it? He's like, yikes, this guy is acting different because he's from a different place. Meanwhile, he's the one pushing it with this weird voice acting that he's doing. Anyway, it's probably over now.
Nice. No, I got a vial of magic water.
Yikes.
That one was empty. Well, that's lame. Single file. Princess Luna says, "There's an accent." A dragon shield. That's new. And a mini medal. We only need one more mini medal to get our next reward. Wee. Let's see if the dragon shield is any good. Yeah, look at this. Charm would go down, block chance up, defense up, fire damage reduced, and ice damage reduced. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll do this. It's a cool looking shield, too.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend.
No, we actually don't even know what we're doing
voice
here.
acting so quiet now. It was loud earlier.
Something on your travels of the Savior, who was
Holy shit, I actually can't hear this dude. Oh well.
What's weird about this
You need the fucking audio evener or some shit to watch this stream. It sucks.
I don't even know. We weren't here in the past yet. This
Audio
island just appeared, so
evener.
this is weird.
Man, that's what it's called.
Just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King, he used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero.
Why don't this dude sound as stupid as
Stalking Tiger
DSP?
for a $1 super chat and for brewing up a fresh batch of the T-Virus for us this afternoon.
Brewing up is crazy. They cooked the T-Virus, man.
Who even should it one day return?
Maybe.
Currently at 93 bucks of support for the stream, with about half an hour left to go.
The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he's out there.
That same fucking pinky he's biting again.
To be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us.
Okay.
Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet,
A magic carpet.
there will be no limits to your search.
Really?
Will you do this for me, mes amis?
I thought he muted
Sure,
those.
I'll take your magic carpet.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà.
His hands are free enough to bite him every 5 minutes.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant!
Uh-oh, who's this?
Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence!
Silence!
I've heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
I don't know what we do with a magic carpet. Obviously, you think you fly on it, right? But I don't know where you're gonna fly.
What if you pray on it?
Find the hero and revive him.
Okay. No idea. Can we do this? Nothing in there. What's through here? Oh, a balcony. Whee! I guess we'll save, right? I don't know where we're supposed to use this magic carpet, though. He hasn't made that clear at all, right? I mean, he never really explained if you can even, like, use it as an item. I don't see it here, right? How do you use a magic carpet? I don't know. Maybe it's just part of the story? Perhaps it's part of the story. It'll come into play later. A captain's coat? That's new. That's also good. Look. Deafness up, charm down. Maximum HP up. Can anyone else wear this? She cannot. Oh, he can't either? No. So it's only for the main character. Okay. Music is fire. Oh, I love the soundtrack of this game, Ghost of Willy. Ghost of Willy 2 Guns, that is. Thank you to Lance Catamaran, who has just set off the alarm for a biological outbreak. Thank you, Lance, for the gifted sub as well while you did that. That means now you've gifted 2 subs on this stream. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that, Lance. Wow, I also just received a very generous tip. $40 tip. This person says, JRPG hype, I wish you well. I cannot wait for Resident Evil 9.
I bet they can't.
That is very,
I thought he
very
muted
generous.
those.
That's by far our biggest tip of the day. Let's get you an animation. No name attached to that one, but
yeah, we can tell.
$40. Thank you so very
You
much.
give him 40, play it pop up for 30.
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Oh my god, everything stopped a lot. Holy shit, everything stopped a while ago, huh? Holy shit, the last everything has been nothing. So, yeah. Let's rewind to a random point 3 hours ago. Let's see what he was doing.
Going back to the notable list of things that Phil Spencer did as head of Xbox, the studio acquisitions are good if you get something good out of it. From the track record that we see, Xbox would buy a studio, put them under their umbrella, and immediately the studio would do worse.
Yeah, they still have them, though.
So that's not really a good thing, all right? Backwards compatibility.
It still made money. Skipping ahead. Maybe playing a game now.
Complete buffoons over
Oh, look at now people stupid on Kick.
You have to talk in weird ways. And of course for the podcast as well. I mean, $60 came in during the podcast, so I appreciate that, guys. And again, I'm sorry that YouTube chat is busted, and you have to talk in weird ways to basically get it to let you talk. Right now, if you're watching on YouTube, you're trying to type and it's not working. It's because YouTube is broken. You have to type in another language than English, or you have to type in gibberish, like, for example, double up your letters, and then you actually can type in the chat. Apparently, they applied an AI filter that filters out English today because there are a bunch of complete buffoons over on the YouTube side.
Who told them that they did that? How did he come up with that?
Really dumb people.
AI filter now.
Heidemann says, video games teach me to go in people's houses, smash all their stuff.
Boring.
Honor is magic carpet to try. Okay. I was you flying through the skies. How do you do this? How do you use the magic carpet? They never explained it.
Same,
they
by the way.
Didn't tell you how to use it. I don't know how to use it. They never explained. You didn't explain. Does anyone know how to use the magic carpet?
PlayStation 1 JRPGs don't explain how to do stuff.
So how am I supposed to use it?
Yellow paint, modern gamer.
I think they accidentally left something out of this game, right?
It's so funny that he's role-playing like this. They left something out. It's crazy. Like they gotta have a dude on a codec tell him how to use it. Like, I don't fucking know, man. It's an old, stupid-ass game that Square Enix shit out with a new art style that make everybody hate it. Good game, worst playthrough ever.
Nothing here says use magic carpet.
Yep. What button am I gonna hit? Maybe the other one's on the controller. What am I gonna do? Wait for help. This is him waiting for help.
How do you use it?
Raising his hand for the teacher. Maybe he can talk about the chat not working again.
Explained anything. He gave it to you, and they never explained the mechanic of how to use it. This is incredibly stupid. Why would you not tell the person how to use the carpet? Stuart, how are you, man?
Hey!
Hey, look. How do I use it, you dumbass? They actually screwed this up.
They probably did.
It's not thumbsticks. It's not any direction on the D-pad. It's not X. It's not Y. It's not B. It's not A. It's not left bumper. It's not right bumper. It's not left trigger. It's not right trigger. I've pressed every combination. How do you use it? How do I use the carpet? Like, it's obvious they want you to use it to fly across this water here, right? Open your menu. Go to items. Select magic carpet. This is so annoying. The stupid Honore tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I tell you, when I get my hands on him, come on, let's go give him a piece of our minds. That was incredibly dumb. So where is he? How do I know where he is? Wasn't there. There you are. Did you manage to soar through the sky in the magic
Wait, where's the
carpet?
voice
No.
acting? Why didn't he do the funny voice?
You two could not fly? When I suppose there is no point in you keeping the carpet. If you'd be so kind.
Alright.
Please believe me when I say that I never intended to trick you. It's no fake. Even though you could not fly on it, I clicked by accident. So what's this guy's problem? Is he just an asshole? If this continues much longer, surely even Honore will start to suspect something is not right. Why did the late pair de Honore ask me to do such a thing? His own father? Huh? So where did he go? Please wait. Do not be angry at Monsieur Honore, I beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. The carpet that Monsieur Honore possesses is a fake. I hidden the real one from him. I was ordered of me by my father of Monsieur Honore. He's worried about his son. Monsieur Honore always has been a weak and sickly boy. I thought it was a good plan, but in reality, it's done as much harm as caused pain. I feel now it's time to share the truth with Monsieur Honore and get him to give up his plans to find the hero. But if I give him the real carpet, I know he'll never give up these dreams of his, which is why I wish to give it to you. But I will not give it to you for nothing. You have to bring me an object that is special in exchange, a mermaid's moon. Monsieur Honore read about this very special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. In this city, there's a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon.
He's just basically translating this now. I like that he don't want to read it in a funny voice anymore.
I would think you worthy of such the searching for the great hero and give you the magic carpet. Of course, I cannot give you that until you help us. All I ask is if you give this some consideration. So, apparently there's going to be some quest line to get a Mermaid Moon item under the water. And then we'll be able to do that, but we don't have that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can't go underwater yet. So I guess that's a no-go. Okay. So now we're headed to the modern-day all-trades Abbey. After we go there, perhaps we'll actually find enough of the tablet pieces to unlock a new place in the past. We'll have to see. Hi, Miss. Yes, I played all of the content in Dragon Quest XI. We did the all-main storyline, and then we did all the post-game, which was pretty much just as long as the main storyline. It's pretty insane how much content is in that game. Lance Catamaran has gifted another sub. Thank you, Lance. Thank you so much. We're now up to 143 of support for this afternoon stream. Thank you so very, very much. Appreciate that.
Afternoon stream? What about earlier? When it started 7 days ago. Oh my god, look how long it took to do nothing. Says the game's poorly paced, by the way.
Okay. Here it is. Sorry to the YouTube chatters. I know you guys are barely talking. Once again, it's because everything is screwed up on YouTube, and that sucks, obviously. You can chat if you use symbols, emotes, or another language than English.
What is the point of telling people to talk that way if no one interacts with it and no one cares and no one reads it and is just doing it for the sake of doing it? Shut up.
So we have many places to go here. First of all, let's go over here to the little town first, see if we can find anything.
Oh my god.
It's called Pilgrim's Rest now. Anything new here?
Yeah, he got to keep his chat rate up.
You don't even think
chat rate get too low, you get banned. Don't you know that?
Look at it. It's for exclusive use of our most loyal and valuable guest, the world's richest man.
That's peak voice acting right there. Fast and Marble Mouth, and then the last 2 or 3 words he's saying slow mo.
In the bed dressed in your filthy traveling garments. Don't even look at it. It's for exclusive.
Don't even look at it.
Valuable guest, the world's richest man.
Richest man. That's like premium Dark Side Phil voice acting right there.
Chest. We're gonna have to backtrack through the whole game.
It sounds like an old Migos song.
Sure seems that way.
Let's get some support.
Okay.
Why don't you guys stay engaged when I play these boring games and read the dialogue in a fucking shitty voice? Begging for content, not content, begging for interaction. Oh my god, this fucking stream sucks. Oh my god, remember when I said I was gonna end early? This is a weaker streamer will ask for ass pets for not ending this earlier. This fucking sucked, dude. YouTube stream should have fucking got turned off. OBS should have got closed. Everything should have got turned off. This has been fucking absolute ass. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. Y'all know YouTube don't work?
Okay.
You guys know YouTube don't work and that nobody can talk?
Okay.
And that you can send a super chat or a tip if you want to fucking be heard. And then he can read what you said in a fast voice and only read the last 4 words. Fucking N64 voice acting. Yeah, whatever, man.
There we go. Okay. La la. These are probably crappy items, though. Medium difficulty. All right. Everything's sideways except... Oh, wait, it's randomizing. I'm not going to look. Okay. So this is easy because everything is side by side except for the 2 in the right most, and those are up downs. Okay. Shit. Okay. There we go. No, I thought that was the bonus turn. Shit. That's not good. Yikes. That's the bonus turn. That was luck. Oh, I'm totally lucky. That was complete luck that I got it. All right. Boy. Spicy difficulty. Ooh, we got good ones. Yes, we did. Okay, so... Oh, this is going to be tough. This is just tough because none of them follow a pattern. See? They're all mixed already. So this is just going to be chance, I think. Shit.
It's really cool to do this after acting like the game is holding him back from finding new stuff to do.
Nope. Nope. Well, we got a few. We got 2 3-star blues, so that's great. And we keep those, right? Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna go again. That's enough. We got a couple 3-star blue items, so that's great. Let's see.
I don't even know what that means.
Have.
Oh, items. Yeah, real items that he can use, and they're gonna be so meaningful.
Yep, it's a cautery sword. What was the other thing we got? Was it like a pom-pom thing? Yeah, look.
The super tangible reward.
That's junk.
Oh, good. Never mind. It was
I
junk.
don't need. Great.
Oh.
Great.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we're done here. Pretty Betsy. Okay, no monsters anymore. Interesting. What does it say? Bandits are known to operate in the area. Please report any bandit activity to All Trades Abbey immediately. The cave still exists? It does. So we probably got to redo the cave dungeon in order to get another piece, I would guess. Oh, here we go.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation.
It would be so cool to know what they were saying.
I wish to be
I'm not reading the screen.
a heart.
It's not a comic book.
What?
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up.
Why are her eyes bright red, by the way? Look at her eyes.
Abracafabula!
Dude. Come on, you can barely even see that.
What in the... What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
What the hell?
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you.
What the heck?
Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Tree chic, the pair of you.
Is she for real or is she a monster? Because she has red eyes. Maybe she's a monster too.
I suppose I could get
At least he can see the nuances on the screen. And it's I guess it's not helpful. He don't really have a choice of what his character's gonna do. But he could say, I knew it.
And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour.
Troubadour instead of troubadour.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
All right, before we talk to her then, can we go downstairs and look for items and stuff? Oh, we can go upstairs too, but can we go back downstairs, look for tablet pieces? Let's see. Bookcases. Nothing too special here. Oh, there's no longer a door out? No, there's not. They changed the way the building works. You go in here now. I see. There's nothing here. Nope. Some weapons. There's 2 guys. Nothing there. Okay. They turn this into like barracks with beds. Nothing there. Antidotal herb. And that's about it. Okay. Oh, shucks. I didn't mean to walk back out the door. Go back out there.
I'm so happy, dude. This is almost over.
Up here.
This actual nightmare is almost over. Let's get 100 likes.
Random items, but nothing too special here. Where's the Seed of Resilience? Certainly no medals. Nope, no medals. And, no pieces. No tablet pieces. We need one more mini medal to trade in for a reward. Are they selling anything new? Well, yes, they are. That axe, I believe, is new. We already bought the snooze stick. Nah, nothing there that I want. YouTube sucks. Faded Shadow, I know. Everyone's been trying to talk
Faded
all
Shadow.
afternoon. If you can't, if your messages aren't going
so
through,
much,
it's YouTube.
man.
It's not you. YouTube has this error. It's basically.
Oh my
editing out
God, this whole
English,
stream has just been a constant
which gets
reminder
edited,
of
and the
something
message
not
doesn't come
working.
through, which is why people are typing with emotes
This
or people are
has
typing
sucked.
stuff in other
Wow.
languages. You can actually double type letters. If you double type
You
letters
have
in a word,
no
it'll go
idea
through.
how much
So
this
let's say you wanted to
has
type the,
actually
type
sucked
TTHE,
to
it'll go
genuinely
through.
REEstream.
You have to type
in
one
such a
double letter in
specific
each word
way.
you could type in the YouTube chat right now.
Wow.
But it's been doing this ever since about
This is a
1 o'clock.
real injury to me,
Almost
man.
3
This is
hours
damage
straight.
to me.
YouTube still hasn't fixed the problem because they're just a bunch of idiots.
Yep.
They turned on some weird AI that edits out English, aren't they?
It's nice to make stuff up and maybe it's right. Yeah.
Wouldn't you love to
People
work
don't do that with him.
completely crash and break the site and still have a
yeah.
job?
Oh yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah. Would you love to work at YouTube?
I might be just Jack
Yeah.
Trades Abby here to help you.
You wouldn't get shit on for having a fucking burger flipping job by him anymore. You would get shit on for working at YouTube then. He's gonna explain it again too, even though the stream's basically over with. He's still
have
gonna
you?
explain this again.
Yes.
And then if you don't, somebody's gonna make him explain it. Oh man.
What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Just the whole stream of a guy being worried about something not working. Oh, and we get a fake buffer right there. Maybe it's a real buffer. It's a real something. Rawfield quit. Anxiety got the best of him. He quit before I did. He didn't quit. I'm just making that up.
You might have the same face. You don't smell the same. Or act
DSP passes on the message from the High Priestess
DSP?
Jacqueline in the distant past.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years.
Why is she talking so much? The stream about to end.
Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
Let me guess, it's one of those little pieces of brick. Oh no, it's different.
The career sphere.
What the fuck? It give you a job at YouTube.
Okay.
You can
It let you be an AI consultant.
little old one. Or whoever,
It's some buzzword they use. It let you be that buzzword consultant.
even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change. You know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey. But it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend round some of the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power.
Okay.
Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly.
It's gonna be really funny when you hit the goal at the end of the stream.
Finally, it's paid off. Now it's
This is gonna be another
I really hope
most supported Dragon Quest stream. Well supported.
and all the high priests and priestesses since.
This is one of the most supported Dragon Quest streams I've ever done.
One last thing.
Like with 140 whatever dollars, maybe he can stop being annoying about it for a couple of days. But being annoying about it is the reason why he get
Okay, what does this
140
mean?
whatever dollars.
Some of the details.
Because man, he talk about Dragon Quest every day, every stream. He talk about Dragon Quest at least once.
I cleanse my spirit enough to
It's probably the most promoted Dark Side Field playthrough in fucking years, dude. Since like he used to play games for Patreon. Every day you promote the playthrough. Every hour basically. He's talking about it. Again, guys, I'm playing Dragon Quest later. Please show up. I'm playing Dragon Quest. I really like it.
Yep, a yellow tablet piece. There you go.
So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
So, press down on the D-pad to change vocations from anywhere in the world. Okay, we can now do that. And we finished here because we did everything here, right? So I think we're done.
Save up and end a stream. I hope we say save up.
I think what we should do, one final thing. Ruins near All Trades Ab. Oh, what happened here? There's no response. He doesn't appear to be dead. So what happened there? That's just charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, then you're off, just like that? What if I've been sick? What if I'm at a desk door, but oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate? If something had happened to me, you'd be responsible, you realize, but you were perfectly happy to desert me, weren't you? Yes, I was. Shame on you all! Sounds like you need a refresher course in the teachings of the Almighty, and I've always found there's no better reality really hammer his lessons home than with my fists. What? Come on, you lot. This is the first fresh meat I've had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. What? It's monsters. We got ambushed by monsters. Look at this. Interesting.
Wow, dude, I can't believe it's almost over. I had so much fun today.
Cause the earth to vibrate violently, damaging all enemies and potentially causing them to fall.
Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck was that reading?
Whoa,
really?
Great.
What was that? That was the worst one of the day.
Cause the earth to vibrate violently, damaging all enemies and potentially causing them to fall. He's in a large...
Causing them to fall. Causing them to fall, get the stretched out ending though.
Nice. Triple kill. All right, we're
Causing
going to
them
helm
to
split him.
fall.
Oh, no, we'll body slam him. Nice. Done.
That was easy.
They were called the Mild Bunch. Not the Wild Bunch, the Mild Bunch. We got good experience for that. The boss is going to tear strips off of us if we go home empty-handed. Looks like we're bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll just have to put up with an ear bashing. Better than a face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot.
Yep.
All right.
100 likes. Let's blow bubbles.
There's an item over here I missed. Oh, mini metal. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for us to go trade it in. Which we should do.
Yeah, I bet we should, man. I bet we should.
Those bandits will rue the day they mess with Maribel Maid. Come on, DSP, let's hunt them down and teach them a lesson. So we know where they're going. They're going to be going to the cave, and that's where we should go next. Well, let's go back to all trades and let's get our mini metal reward, right? Where was that? It was upstairs.
Oh.
Yes. Seed of proficiency? That's not great. She'll give me a canny cap if we hit 30 medals. Let's rest.
Oh.
Let's rest, let's sleep, save up, and that's it for today. That's great. We finished the plot line. We're now in the present day. We can do the present day All Trades Abbey where we go to the cave and we probably clear it out of monsters and level up my jobs even further, which will be great. And then next time we probably will use the tablet pieces to unlock another new area, right? Sweet. Now, where do I save? Probably downstairs. Yes, here we go. All right, great stream today, and I'm so happy we're learning new jobs.
I never
now.
heard him
Makes
say
the
that
game more
before.
Interesting. And
Dude,
I'm
it really
excited
wasn't
for
a great
next
stream,
time.
though.
I want to say
It
thanks
really
for everyone
wasn't,
who was here
man.
live. You were a great audience. My apologies to you.
I can't listen to him talk about that anymore. He genuinely made it everybody's problem today with how much he talked about it.
Best. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So again, I apologize, man. Like,
So I muted him talking about it, and then he said again, and then talked about it again. Interesting. Very interesting.
Get today. Oh, wow. So look at this.
Achievement segment. Holy shit.
Awarded for changing your vocation. We got awarded for letting loose 100 times. Loose cannon. So we got 2 achievements today playing. Sweet. Yeah, I know it's YouTube's fault, but it sucks because, you know, I'm trying to put out a...
Sorry, I didn't have any other audio to play.
Or not. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, it might not work later. Thank you for the fear mongering. Locale Live is dead. I'm gonna raid Locale Live after he in. No apologies from me because this dude said he was sorry enough for the whole fucking state.
Guess we just gotta hang out or something. I don't even know what else to do. Right? It's not gonna be a very meaningful indie stream if I can't see you guys.
What about Kick?
Talking about the indie games we're playing, which was the whole intention of the late stream.
Acting like this one, he don't know if it's gonna still be messed up 3 hours from now. It's kind of lame, but it's DSP.
There's no point in if they're liking what you're trying out.
So what, is he not gonna do it? Now he wants to hang out for 2 hours. So how is hanging out gonna work if you don't have anyone to talk to? But playing games won't work if you don't have people to talk to. That don't even make sense.
I'm still streaming no matter what.
That don't even make sense.
But I just don't know if the late stream will be what I originally intended. I'll announce this both on X and I'll post to the channel.
Yep.
You know, it sucks. It's not. What the hell did YouTube do? Is this, by the way, is this on being talked about on social media now? Yes. Is anyone having an issue? Chat is being insanely auto-modded on YouTube. So many people in chat can't send messages. I thought I was going to have to talk to myself the entire stream. I've been experiencing the issue. YouTube, a bulk of my messages don't send in chat today. My members stream, no one could send messages aside from emotes. We did testing.
What is the point of reading this dude's trip report on his channel not working when we were here and he experienced it himself?
So basically, all you have to do,
yep,
is when you type
more bad advice,
put a foreign word at the end.
I am never streaming on YouTube again. Apparently, the website is ruined forever.
Normally,
sorry,
you
y'all.
cannot type, correct?
And he's making it worse.
Well, oh, thank you, Lance.
Why is this not over yet? Oh my god, I've never been so butthurt restreaming him, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Sentence with
this is
something
awesome.
That's not English. So I'm gonna say, I am testing to see if this works.
Write it out. Boogie is a zombie. Boogie is a zombie.
That didn't work.
Wow.
What if you put an emote?
Where's the bubble blow? He didn't get 100 likes, by the way. I was talking about my own fucking stupid ass, dumb ass stream. That don't work.
Nope, that didn't work.
Oh my god. Give him another sub, Lance, and then he can hit the goal, and then he'll care even less about it not working, and then he can leave. I'm not even gonna
that one
repeat
worked.
what he said. This is so stupid that we're
listen
doing
to
this.
this. I just typed, does this work muy caliente? And it worked. So you can type, you just have to put muy caliente or another phrase that's not English at the end of your statement, and your chat will go through.
How about no?
So let me try that again. So this is the only way to get chat to work.
Metal.
Muy caliente.
What the hell are you talking about?
No, that one didn't work. Maybe because I put it in caps. Let's try that again. This is ridiculous. Muy caliente. Yeah, that worked. Dude. You can put muy caliente at the end of any statement and it goes through. Yo, YouTube is fucking retarded. Yo, these people...
Can this be over? Talk about it tomorrow.
A foreign phrase.
What type of foreign phrase? He's still doing this.
Okay, so now we can type hasta la vista. Yep, no, that didn't work. Muy caliente works. Okay, so now
why is he a cartoon character? Muy caliente, hasta la vista. Hasta la vista.
That didn't work either. So wait a minute. Now I don't get it.
Muy
Sometimes
caliente.
it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Jet, help!
Now, I don't understand. Yes, Lake Kubixer, it worked. This is so bizarre. Like, so tonight we got to fuck with this to figure it out, to figure out how we can talk.
They figured it out.
Right?
Why does he want to figure out so many ways to do this? Just do the Muy Caliente thing over and over. Come on, man. Just do that. Like, lock in.
Yeah, see, pizza time, it worked. Maybe you type it first. How about,
lock the fuck in Muy Caliente.
No, see, it doesn't always work. So there's a weird criteria that AI is using. They've got to fix it. Like, this, it's global. It's not just me. Everyone on Twitter was just typing about it for the last 2-3 hours. So it's a global thing that they effed up, which they're morons. But the problem with YouTube is they're so stupid, they don't fix anything fast. Like, for example, there has been a closed captioning bug on YouTube for almost a month, where whenever you go to play a video or you swap a video, it auto turns on the closed captioning, and you can't, then you have to turn it off again. And it happens on every effing video, and they haven't fixed it. Thank you to Lance Catamaran. Lance gifted another sub. I appreciate that, Lance. Thank you so much for your support. I mean, this is actually the second Dragon Quest stream where we actually got great support, right? I'm very pleased with how these streams have been going. Hopefully we can keep that up, because I really like Dragon Quest, and now the game's picking up. So if we can keep that level of support up, it'll be amazing. So thank you guys again for a second well-supported Dragon Quest stream. Anyway, so this is stupid. What I will do is I will post up a message on the next stream for tonight saying, hey, you need to actually put in another language into your message to get it to work.
Dude, just do the Caliente shit. What the fuck? Imagine being this stupid about it. They found a solution together. Just stick with it. Maybe they can make it only Caliente. Maybe they can make it only Muy. Why the fuck would he act this way?
The weird criteria that gets
they figured out the weird criteria. They're trying to figure out another weird criteria. Why is he still doing this? 148. $2 away, Muy Caliente.
No. Yeah, I'm trying Muy Caliente. Now it won't work.
So now it won't work. The AI caught on.
I don't know. All right. Well, tonight I'm streaming. I don't know if we're going to do Indies night. Because, again, if you guys can't talk.
He repeated a lot of things today. More repeating. More repetition today than normal. But we're going to move on positively.
Buckwell says the top of my tabs for YouTube have had 404, 405, 406, 407 before the titles in the tabs. What the hell does that even mean? So they broke it. They broke the site. Anyway, I will stream tonight.
That was evident 3 hours ago, man.
If it ends up just being chill with Phil, I guess that's okay. But we might just mess around with the stream.
It won't be
okay. You know what I mean? Like, just try to chat and fuck with it and see how we can get around the AI tonight.
That's the bad idea. I don't care. I think it's a good idea.
If I can't interact.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see what happens tonight. I hope you'll come back regardless to hang out. If not, tomorrow there'll be a morning show, and we're trying out Marathon's beta. Tomorrow night is Street Fighter 6, and of course Friday all day is Resident Evil. Okay, guys? So sorry for the nonsense.
Yep.
Seriously? So stupid.
Yep.
But hopefully I'll see you tonight. Either way, hopefully we'll hang out and have a good time, okay?
Same.
All right, guys. See you tonight. Peace out. See you then. Bye-bye.
Wow. That was actually one of the worst experiences overall from front to back, beginning to end, pound for pound, in my entirety of streaming ever.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP.
What the fuck did we go through the last 4 hours? What did I go through?
He enjoys wrestling
I'm being an actual victim over this. What the fuck? Like, I could have actually been as mad as DSP I should have been. Well, how much he bitched about it, it's like I was basically mad about it. Whole fucking stream's about the chat not working. From a guy who streamed on 2 websites.
To his favorite song.
Oh.
It was terrible.
And I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my.
You're just talking Google Translate the whole fucking stream, you guys. And then he ignored them all after that.
He hop on a DSP.
What a fucking stupid ass fucking streamer.
Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?
Derek decides to take a plane down to
Ooh,
DSP's house.
can you leave comments on YouTube?
Arrives at his house and they
God damn.
Hello Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any Derek Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek Jasper loves any ribbon toy.
Oh well, at least Derek worked.
Toy he always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday